Do 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 do. Oh, oh. Almost pulled out my. What's going on there? There we go. Oh no, they're crossing that way. Oh, hold on. Right, righto. Let's get down to business. It's Pacific time. It's a big time for VFL. Everyone in Pacific was picking GenG. And everyone but Pilsky is doing quite badly. Here we go. If G win, I will subscribe. Well, I picked them to win. Now for my VFL team, I do have Foxy and Munchkin. I need Texture to be quiet again. Texture needs to sit down. He needs to be a quiet little boy. He needs to be a quiet boy. Munchkin and Foxy, you two can pop off. You ran your mouth about something times Persia versus Devi times Waldoria. They're on equal on points. Yeah, but that's because Devi went crazy. Like, let's be real. In the majority of simulations, something Persia is definitely better. Especially because Waldoria isn't playing Duelist as well. Come on, Splurge. Come on. What do you mean, what is this? This is specific. Oh, no belief in global. Yeah, that's outrageous.
The dip in the Ganges is not what's doing it.
Exactly. If that happens again, I didn't see any of those kind of memes pop up, but
Look,
maybe.
I personally will not be taking a dip in the Ganges. That's just my own personal choice. But look, I'm intrigued to see what kind of blessings that they can bring for themselves. I honestly think they got a pretty blessed-looking coaching staff right now, and that's the main thing I'm focusing on.
Do I think global win? I mean, I picked them. I saw a girl on Tinder who had Platchat as one of her interests. Crazy. Imagine putting Platchat as one of your interests. Imagine. Get the map veto global over chance. What was it? Long day today. So Fridays from now on, if you don't know. Fridays from now on are super busy days. They are very, very big days because all 4 regions play on Fridays now. Bruh, it's Thursday. Zolwek? I got bad news for you. Also, yeah, that girl, you better have super liked the Platchat watcher. Also, God, I don't know why, but like someone mentioning super liking, it brought me back to a time. I mean, I'm old enough to remember when Tinder was like first getting popular. You know, it was like a real thing. And like the couple years after, that was when I was in uni. It just brought me back to the and then you would find someone that you knew on the app, and then you kind of had that awkward game of like, well, you have to you have to say yes to people that you know. You can't reject them. But then some people would, and then you would feel hard done by because obviously you would know that you said yes, but they've said no, even if it was just a joke. You know what I mean? Like there wasn't any serious attraction there.
Heritage.
Hainsey, thanks for the 12 months. I am tired. I woke up like an hour and a half ago, like panicked that I didn't set an alarm. You ever do that? I did set an alarm, but you ever wake up sometimes? It's like, oh shit, I didn't set an alarm. And you did. How did I meet my girlfriend? We went to the same college, sixth form. We didn't start going out from college though. We started going out second year of uni. I do remember MSN, yeah. Why would you say yes to people you know? Well, that's the thing, Zolric. If you say no to them, it's kind of rude, no? Because if they say yes to... Yeah, the whole intended purpose is to... Yeah. But you say yes to people you know, because if they say yes and you say no, then they know that you've said no. And they know you, so they might see you. Here we go. GenG Global. Come on, Global. Let's cook something up. Icebox, Haven, Corrode. Okay, Icebox seems like a decent pick against GenG. Haven. I mean, they cooked against... I think they'll like the Haven, to be honest. I think that's a map that they'll feel okay with being in the pool. That's a cool sign. Yeah, that's a winnable map pool. That's a winnable map pool. Textures goofing around. Here we go. If Global do win this game, again, they're in a decent spot. Well, they're in a very good spot at that point to get to playoffs. They've still got Nongshim to play. If they lose this game, they still have a chance, but they would need to beat Nongshim, and to guarantee it, they would need to beat DRX. Global playing Chamber ISO. Now, I have no problem with playing ISO, but playing Chamber ISO and the Sage, no Killjoy. It's interesting. It's interesting. I'm making you yawn? Well, I'm fucking... Don't you think it's interesting that yawning, even when I'm not in the same room as you. Fucking hell, that was bright, wasn't it? Fuck, that's way too bright. Even when I'm not in the same room as you, it still makes you yawn. Do you think that's strange? What do I ask the barber for my haircut? I say, can I have a 3 on the back and sides? And take a bit off the top. That's it, basically. Nothing too crazy. What does a 3 mean? It means 3 millimeters, I think.
They have suffered a bit of a hiccup against RRQ, but GE looking for that stability to make that run through to playoffs. Talk to me about this map veto and the composition.
It's a little bit of a curveball, but it's something that we come to maybe associate with Global Esports now in this new look towards their roster as well, right? We've got some new coaching staff in the mix, we've got some new players, and I kind of put this on a parallel to what we saw when they came out with Corrode. It's a new map, it's new ideas, it's fresh compositions that a lot of teams around the world in the partnership system aren't actually looking to run in towards. So when I look into this series,
You've only been to a hairdresser's once. You're 21. Is that weird? Not if, like, your parents cut your hair. Like, I suppose if your mom or dad was a hairdresser / barber, then I don't think that would be weird, no, because they would just cut your hair. Or then you would just cut your hair.
It is a very different
or you've got extremely long hair
with them for them, but it's not like they're playing agents that they're unfamiliar with.
Yeah, we certainly do love to watch some of these surprises. For now, though, GE with the position towards B site. Let's see Yudotan on this chamber.
He's got to hit some shots first, doesn't he?
Yeah, straight into it. Oh, but hit by the paranoia. That is going to open things up for GenG. Karen taking a couple of shots, but Yunoton fires back.
Trap
Takes down
play there,
Munchkin.
but
There's a lot of work for Texture to do if they keep stampeding up towards this site at the moment. So hoping for just a little bit of stoppages. And he'll be met with his teammate in Foxy9 here as well for this fight.
Right up next to each other. Now peeking out from Yellow, but peeked down by Poppy.
don't buy a Sheriff.
That is
Holy,
definitely
slinging
gonna
in the
sting.
mud.
Ash is nowhere near the action at the moment, was contemplating that there was going to be a rotation back to the A side at the moment, but it's just a bit of slow passages from GE. You can wait for a little bit of this extra utility to come online as well.
All right, you got everyone all stuck up next to you. Waiting up for the hit to
Nice
go
play by
through. You
Global.
know
They
that
should know
GenG's
that shot
already
does just come
rotated
from that
over,
too.
so just kind of tempting them to peek out, baiting out these reactions. Now sticking the spike fully through.
Nicely played by Global. Now you can
Especially
just
with Viper's
retreat.
screen
Get
coming
out of
back
there.
Online. Ash, there's not much left that he can work off of.
Oh, he's got to find some just sharp shots here, really.
Trying to maybe close in the distance from Yellow, but there are way too many targets on the other side. He's going to try, though.
Oh, no.
Isolates the first angle, but as soon
swing.
as GE double peaks, they will pick up the pistol.
It's a bit of a nice try at the end.
Nice
from him as
round
well.
from
I
Global.
saw a world when he figured out that, well, where all three players were remaining there.
Let's go.
Just a bit of a big old duel at the beginning of B main, and it ultimately goes GE's way. Could have gone a little bit haywire. Had
Especially
the
considering they
paranoia
did run into the
found,
trap.
a little bit
I mean,
more
Texture
blinders there.
whiffing a bit. That's what we want to see for the rest of the day.
I'm to see, you know, in the tail end of these rounds, how GE are going to be adopting when they have advantages, when they have disadvantages as well, because this team is looking very different to their historical, you know, components of the squadron, right? So you're asking about Yudotan, what he's going to be delivering to the party on this chamber, a bit of autonomy for me, and he's already started off with a good frag onto Munchkin.
Right, speaking of autonomy, and as soon as that happens, a little bit of a peek from Foxy9 as well, spotted out by the rest of GE.
Can we hear your Wii
Just
Sports
patience at the
announcer
moment,
impression?
Really. Big chunk
I
of
can't
damage
even think
on
what the
towards
Wii
Ash
Sports
and
announcer
Foxy9.
sounded
You
like.
can pick up a couple more ulti points around, right? Towards that A site for the ult orb. We saw Munchkin attempting the B one as well. Can get some of these ults online. A problem though for Yudotan if he isn't sharp in this second round with this Marshall.
Reported, my
Oh, there it
IGL
is,
text
the
to
shot from
crypto
Texture.
throwing once again.
Instantly recognizing the hit from before. GE though, now it's up to them to
no.
react. Poppy slowly creeping up front alongside Crystal. It's a big steal into the B site.
Yeah, they're kind of lucky
A
that
bit
they managed to weather
fortunate.
this storm here because they had an open
Youngman
A
can
site
heal
that they
up.
could have just gone in towards. Bit of a false call to rotate towards the B site, unfortunately. But hey, they find a couple of kills. The pass mark in this round really is holding the Vandal, the Guardian, and the Bulldog, right? So as long as they can translate those three weapons into this next round, should be all good. And just by the positioning of Texture at the moment in another postcode, we'll see if he can find any damage here, because if he picks up, I mean, that Marshall on the floor, he's just going to get rid of it for the next round.
You never quite know. Well, first obstacle is going to have to be Crystal, who is very close to the aforementioned. Oh, Marshall. And there's the shot, instantly ending the round. GE up 2-0.
A good start from them as well for a team that
Keep the
hasn't
three
really
guns,
been collecting
that's pretty
too many
big.
pistols so far. They could start off with a couple of freebies here and really look to challenge early on, and this is why I highlight the rifles that they're going to be bringing in towards this next round as well, because they could definitely
Fanny's their
fashion,
ISO play.
a bit of a bonus round on this map. They already see that GenG are pushing up for the ult orb towards A, a very common Icebox strategy, of course. We'll see if that is going to be the case yet again in
Again with
the
a
new
bucket.
standard compositions that we're getting on a map like Icebox, right, where the
Gonna
omen
be
is brought in.
hits.
Okay, Bucky and Headhunters.
Bit of a challenge now for Munchkin. Down to 72 HP. Does break the shield, but it's only Munchkin.
Yeah, pretty deliberate
Wow,
with
they
Poison
just
Cloud.
run out.
Unfortunately, it's only going to do that much.
We're still seeing a drone at the moment at the A side of things for GenG as well. They're going to be very late to this retake over at B.
Yeah, and there's only so much that Foxy9 can do, even though he is that close to the site. So G's going to take this site. Meanwhile, Texture
Okay, this could be a big
trying to do
fight
what
with
he
Texture.
can, maybe hold for as long as possible for his team to then take contact, but oh, the flank's
Crystal
been
wins
spotted.
it.
Might have been the
That
trademark or
should
something
kind of
else,
win
but
them this round.
regardless, this is a GenG that is reeling from the losses of the first 2 rounds. Ooh, even as they peek out off the contact of the paranoia, Foxy9 dives in, but Udotan lands his shots back.
Nice
He
sell from
tries,
Udotan.
but
I kind
Udotan
of
is
dig
still
that.
there.
That's a crazy little
Very
sell.
sharp shots
The
to come out with
Bucky
headhunter
into
from him and I
TPing
love the
back,
rendezvous
get the headhunter out.
position
That's
as
a
well,
cool
really.
little sell.
The Bucky under the sight, you miss your
Now
shot,
Nico
you
for
get on
GenG.
out, and
Good
then you've
start
got
from
your
Global.
sidearm as well to just pull on out and still get some shots. Great opening frag to come through from Global Esports there to put them in the 5 versus 4 advantage in that post play.
So this is going to be their problem.
Is,
How do
know,
they
that
cross
later
the yellow,
rotation that
right? I
comes on
guess they're
through.
going to have to
Crystal
use
hitting
that
shot
ISO
as
ball.
well.
Kind of went
Things
out
go
before it.
from bad to worse for GenG in that round, but it really is just the early stages of this map still, right? So we've got timeout coming through in this next round to have a bit of a chit chat because there is going to be a lot of adaptation.
So, I mean, we've just seen B hits. So if you're global, you're probably now just going to send it A. I guess they're going to reinforce with, like, probably texture on top of yellow or something. Would be my guess.
Hello.
How many global need on attack? I don't know, I'll be honest. Dancing with your ghost with 2. I mean, they should be looking at least getting 8 here. Shit, I don't have the fucking... Oh, I didn't even turn on the fucking monetization. Hold on. What am I doing? GenG win this easy, says Dancing with Your Ghost.
Analyze what
Well,
the team looks like. They can just
Not right now,
go
they
back
don't.
to the drawing board.
I
and
need
with
Munchkin
MCE
and
kind of
Foxy
cooking
to
a
get
little
more
bit in
than
that
one kill,
department
though.
too with Elevated. This is a new form for Global that so far at the beginning of this stage is looking promising.
Absolutely. There's even some slight overlap with their Corrode comp, but right now at least GE just holding in case GenG pulls off something out of the book.
Yeah, just a lot of passive play at the moment. Hearing it earlier on from Pilsky as well, right? When you've just got a single duelist in ban and you've got no real flashes to be able to go in with, you do have to dry peek a lot of angles. You have to go together as a unit. Some good heads-up money management from Udotan at the moment too, right? Farm up towards the tour de force with an outlaw. Just shred your opponents who are just onto the sheriffs and light shields.
Very careful with his approach around the toxic screen as well. The texture has dug himself deep in.
We just need to make sure for Global here that they don't take too long before ultimately deciding where they want to end up.
It's been quite a bit of time, Komodo.
Yeah, 35 seconds to go, and GenG are second guessing if they want to rotate away from this A side. I mean, it's just the sheriffs and the light shields, as I said,
Very
right? So
quiet.
it's not a bad idea to just kind of stay here at A.
Oh, well.
Now they know they don't have any
Let's start
great
going through now.
scaling.
20
This
seconds
might
left
be a
on the
problem.
clock. Udotan pushes up, takes down Munchkin. Texture
flank is gonna be a
begins his
big
expedition
problem
as well. GE straight into the site. Foxy9 with a singular kill, but not too much left. Ash to try to do all the work necessary. But at this point, GE gets the site and the spike planted. Texture creeping up, lands a decent
Oh,
shot.
thank God he didn't round that corner.
Phantom for it as well, but as soon as he swings, Poppy does
just
not
kind of let
allow
him
to
live
wreak
and did
any more
Poppy, you
havoc.
might have
Oh, it
watched.
gets close at the end there, though. Sub 10 seconds, the spike just picked up. A world in which Texture, if he finds a clean one on towards ban, maybe you are thinking that that round would have been achievable for GenG.
So they need to be careful. I mean, they don't. Well, he was there pretty quick. They should know he's pushed up mid
Go
there.
the way of the sheriffs in this round.
They do need to be a bit
Nevertheless,
careful
we
with that.
throw that behind us now because it was just the eco to come through from GenG. Now's the time for them to start to get on the scoreboard, right? To look for an opening kill that they've not really been successful in finding just yet, and we've got a different look for GenG on this fourth round, or fifth round here, sorry.
The soccer, thanks for the 6 months.
No operators out. I'll be waiting to see if Texture's able to pick that one up.
So now pace change, they get ISO.
Plant these as well. Ash with the
Gonna
Hunter's
rip it.
Fury. So A side definitely is a little bit more open, but now information retrieved. No, Yeoman.
Very quick in towards this one as well, isn't it? Another opening kill for GE. They can set up for a pretty strong post plan. I mean, Hunter's Fury kill contract, very powerful.
Great anticipation coming out from GE, and now with the second
And
kill,
round over.
it just cements their hold of the site that much stronger. Tough retake. for the Korean squad.
I wouldn't even be surprised with this stalling utility if GenG do just call for a save. They're not given any
They're
opportunities
gonna
to
go
get in.
for it. Not very GenG
Unless
like.
Foxy9 tries something off of this paranoia. He does get a singular kill, but look at Yudotan. 2 more kills, and there's only so much that Foxy9 can do left. The round is
they're
done.
cooking them.
Another big multi
They're
frag to come
cooking
through
them.
from Yudotan there in a post-plant scenario. Global Esports are on one today. Yudotan specifically, such a pivotal player for this GE
Is
squad.
Texture
You
the
think
most overrated
couple of
player in
different role
APAC?
shifts throughout the course of his career so far, but right now in this one,
Overrated
the only
player
shift
in
that we
APAC.
care
See,
about
scoring
is
someone
the shift
overrated
these
is quite
crosshair
hard.
plays from anywhere
And
to
both
an opponent's
Toolbox,
head
I
or
don't know, are
body.
you a global fan now?
Getting out
5
these massive
gifted?
multi-frags, and now you're getting
You just
into
hate
a round
GenG?
where you're bolstered with a huge amount of ultimates for
Cooking
Global
my
Esports.
VFL team,
Not
cooking
even
everyone's
needing to
VFL
deploy any
team.
just yet, really.
You get shot, you lose the
Rohit, thanks for the 2 months as well.
CS
Oh,
game.
shit.
GenG.
I need a drink.
True surprise
Hashtag
with
winning
this
my
Icebox
go-to Dotan and coach
forward.
elevated.
Kind of like what our desk mentioned, if Yudotan is fragging, GE must be moving upwards as well.
Just reminds me of what we saw previously for GenG on the map.
You got
of Icebox
Udotan?
against G2. Right on the
Sorry,
defensive
Udotan?
side, they come out
A lot
with
of
3
people I think
rounds in
would've
a
got
row,
rid of.
and then they lose the remainder. They were, you know, they were
I
on
mean, you
11
got
for the
ults
longest
this round.
time.
I
It was
don't
9
love
rounds in a
Ban
row
there
they lost to
popping
the
his
attacking
shield
side
because
of
he has
G2,
to be
and
ulting
then
this round.
Done by Toronto.
You know, like, wait till your
heartbreaker,
drone sees
so-
someone and then just pop it.
Feels
Like,
like
wait for your
Icebox
Sova to
is
actually
not just
confirm
a new look for GE,
someone's there, then you got to pop ult this
but a
round. Like, you
GenG
have
that
to.
might be caught unexpecting that this was going to come out.
Well, they certainly are still trying to adjust. The 3 stack on yellow, still in position.
Yeah, you definitely
So
want to
this
see
is
this
just
Guardian and the
kind
Phantom
of
from
like that
Texture do
pistol
some
round, but a bit
deliverance here.
deeper.
He's gonna have to land it though. Just quick in with the jiggle peek, and GE
you've seen
already
2
has
players.
information
Well,
they're
he does
looking
just pop it.
for. Drag him straight
And you
into
gotta
the
go forward
gulag
whilst this
ban.
fight's going on.
Let's see. He's gonna be able
you
to
got up
eliminate
against
that
the sheriff,
first kill
so that
right off
helps.
the bat. And with that, the shield's up as well.
30 seconds to go though. They've got to get in, and Hunter's Fury is out. Look at the reveal, look at the tags.
Looks a little bit desperate though, but it does buy enough time for Texture to peek out. 2 kills found, maybe the 3rd, he gets it!
A
Yeoman
res?
with the res, quick on the draw, but Texture, he's hunting, going in for the
Could not be
ace!
worse,
Round
Global.
on
That
the
could not be
board
worse.
for
You gave him an
GenG.
extra kill for no
Waiting for
reason.
him.
Oh!
He's heated up on this cold map of Icebox here with the ace with the 5k. There was a res in the mix there as well, but the biggest thing on the back of the kill contract is just being very patient there as Texture. Dancing around yellow, making sure the shots do come out. There's 20 seconds to go as well. He's got his teammates that are starting to make some rotations.
That's horrible
If he
for me.
does
That's
falter, if he
Sideshow's
does
IGL.
not, the kill leader of Pacific is finally in the server today.
Yeah, back
Oh, but
in.
they lose now,
Straight
right?
up duel against Yudotan now, tied up for...
How are you
Kill
losing
feed.
that 5v4?
It's not
Well, I mean, that's the
short,
problem with their comp, though.
45K.
Like, going yellow
It was
for them
res.
is a loss.
Already
So,
seeing
yeah,
some
I just
adjustments
don't
as
know.
well
I'm a loser
from,
of
Global
GE
Esports with the
qualifies.
follow-ups onto the ulti orb because they know that that's been a
I
pickup
need-
for
yeah, but I
GenG
need
right
Texture
now,
to
though,
not
fast
be doing
again
that.
to this A site.
Straight into it. Texture, though, trying
The
to-
vulnerable with the...
A little bit sneaky around the corner. He has avoided some of these beams, but his team has sustained a
You can
lot of
slow
damage
down.
as well. This corner, can it really be the savior? No, not quite. Poppy just comes in and
Bro,
decimates.
Munchkin, get a
Only
kill, bro.
Charon left. Trying to hold out there on screens. He hears the
And then
footsteps.
they dominate them
But
again.
Yudotan with quick peek takes another round up for Global.
Just an immediate answer back from them, isn't it? Very rapid in towards the A side.
money's
You got the
not
Hunter's
great,
Fury in
again.
there from Crystal, finding some damage, finding a kill. Just a faster paced Global Esports when they don't have flashes. It's bodies on the line. It's
The
going
ISO
together as a
vulnerable
unit, as
with
a
the
team,
ult.
with very
Kinda cooking
coordinated
again.
utility at the moment as well. Just being very impressed by the way that they are maneuvering around these sites on the map, going from
Texture's gonna
fast
use
pace
knives.
to
They got
slow
2
pace,
guns.
not
2 guns
trying
on
to
my
just
2
overrun
players. Come on,
themselves at the
Foxy and
moment.
Munchkin, bro. I need you
They
to at
find
least
six on
get
the
5.
board, so just leaving that one in isolation from GenG.
Can I
who are
ask
back
a
towards
life
the middle.
advice
Here, the
question?
blades are out
I
for
like
Texture,
how you
Foxy
think
9
and I'm curious what you
deleted.
do.
Yeah,
Quick
I mean,
pressure
well,
still.
I mean, I
And it's
can't
another
guarantee
round
a
where
good
GenG
answer.
has broken economy Munchkin here with the hero Phantom.
I mean, he
Around
gets 1 here,
Garage,
but he shouldn't get more.
Completely surrounded. Have to shoot his way out of this
if he
situation,
swings,
but
he
with the
gets
little
knocked.
peek out, it's just GE so prepared to take on the fight.
Yeah, the Phantom abuser there. Munchkin not able to get the job done. He's been loving
is
that
terrible
gun
for my
lately
VFL.
over the Vandal, but some of these situations I wonder if it would be better the other way.
No, you be
Use the
quiet.
blades
You
of texture, though, to bring
sit
things
down,
within
son.
one.
Snap down. Can he get another? He tries to
No.
close in the distance, will be
Nice.
able to, but he
Suppress.
gets hit by the undercut.
Nice.
Those are the
Nice
blades.
play by
Gone,
Ban.
robbed away. Just Ash left.
Yeah, great timing on that removal of the blade storm there as well. And Ash, another
What's your
one for the
dilemma? Who
scenario.
was it who said that?
Might have some utility to work off of.
Who are? Where are you?
Angles, slight high-low.
Kirby.
As soon as he peeks out again, it's easily spotted out by the members of Global Esports.
Yeah, they are just absolutely on one for this map at the moment, aren't they? They're hitting their shots. They're pathing around the map perfectly. Kind of just making GenG
I'm working a boring,
sweat,
unpleasant
I would say.
job
They're
to
trying
save
cut
up
some
for a
corners.
move
They're
to a
trying
much
go for some
better
extra
place to live.
information.
I recently
Individually,
got a
I'll add too,
significant
right? Munchkin
promotion at my
trying to do some
job.
heroics there
Would
by
you
himself.
stay for the
Texture,
same time I
feeling
was
the pressure,
already
needing
planning
to
and
try and
end
do
up
something with the
saving
blade
more, or
storm
would you
too.
move early
He's only
once
good
you
for one at
save
the
up
end to
enough?
make it 2 onto Yo-Man before he ultimately meets his demise. Another rifle round now to come out from GenG.
I mean, without knowing the
Need to fashion
exact
something on this
specifics,
defensive side.
I
An
think
early
that's a
challenge beating this
dilemma.
utility. Ash, though, a bit stuck.
You know,
Aaron
where
around the
people can
corner,
find
double
themselves
kill,
in.
instantly picked up the third. Maybe not the fourth, but still, that's
They have
a
res.
lot of
This is a
damage.
res.
Yeah,
You
great
must
damage coming
res
out
here.
from him, just
That's the
unexpected
easiest
position
res
for
you'll
Shroud to
get.
step in towards, and now you got Crystal and Yo-Man, who has another resurrection online, so he can bring this back into a 3
You have to
versus
res them.
3.
You just have to.
GenG aware of it as well. Because of that, though, then Crystal watches the back. A decent trade, and it's just down to Foxy9 and Texture. The rest comes through.
Bringing up Papi too, gives access to the pit, but they want the fight.
Quite aware. They know that Foxy9 is alone, so it's going to be the swing. Quick trades found.
Yeoman
Texture's on the
gets
other
Texture,
side. Yeoman
holy
up for the
shit.
triple!
Yeah, I would
Global
say.
Esports do not slow down!
I would say.
Resurrection
I
there,
mean,
just
I don't know
providing
how
another
old you are
body
either,
for a good old
but
fight.
I'm going to
Keeping
assume you're
things
in your
interesting
20s.
and entertaining for us Global Esports. They are making mincemeat.
If I was
GenG
At
at
Kirby
the moment, when you
underscore
look at the
six
shots
if
and
that
a half,
you're
will be
like I
like
suppose
Gang
in your
coming into this
20s,
roster
I would say
had
you've got
delivery,
plenty
had
of
impact
time,
throughout the course of this year.
most likely.
But so far in this one,
I would
GenG
probably
not
say
able to
stick
adapt,
out
not
as
able
long
to
as you
find
kind of
any
can.
advantages.
As
I
long
think
as
that's
it's
the
not like,
biggest thing at the
obviously you
moment.
might reach a
Global
breaking point.
Esports
If you
are
reach a
always
breaking
holding
point,
these advantages.
then just leave, right?
So far,
Life's too
throughout
short for
this
that,
map,
but
it's been tough, Komodo.
I think if you're in your 20s, you should have enough time
Towards the A side again.
to
Just
find
repeating that standard set of
other
utility
enjoyment
towards
in life
the
and
ulti
make
to
your life,
allow progression slowly
you
for
know,
Global.
better in
Bit of
the
an
future.
ambitious kill contract, I'll admit, but you respect the idea. Global can start to get into this site and look for a plan.
A lot of looming
So I would
threats.
say
GenG
just-
quite aware now.
Yeah. Like, don't stay, if you don't like it, don't stay there forever. Don't get trapped there, is what I would say. Make sure you're not getting trapped, but at the same time,
Yeah, it brings out the lockdown
can,
here as well with the plant going down, so it's a bit of a big investment from GenG to drop this one down when you consider the
I'd say
pit
stick
has
out
been
as
used
long
from
as you
Global.
can.
There was that kill contract too, so this 5 versus 5
should
could
be able
get
to get
wonky.
back in the pit. Yeah.
Yeah, right around the edge, back into the pit.
They
Got
don't
the
flash
flash
hits,
by
but-
some space for GenG, but again, the guns are just not quite there. GE are happy to
Yeah,
dive
this is
straight
just-
into this, to take those duels.
It's just
Fully
using our ults and
automatic
not getting anything.
left
Yes,
click and
Munchkin,
hold.
come
It's
on,
just
come
Munchkin
on.
who's trying to land some nasty flicks. Sheriff in hand, but completely surrounded on all
Jeez.
ends, all exits, no survival. GE
You're just
and
impatient.
Yudotan will continue
I would see it as
forward.
like, the
Just very
more
ambitious to
the
drop that
more
lockdown there,
money
hoping
you
that you'd
make
be able to
now,
find the
right,
space
is less
into the
pressure
site,
in the
get a couple
future
of kills,
when you
but
can
that
find
Viper's
something that
bit,
you'll
man,
enjoy
is
more.
just making it kind of his own territory at that point in
So
time.
you're kind of
isn't
just
he?
helping your
Doesn't matter
future
that
self.
Papi isn't really towards the fight to get the highlights there. Rest of his team
Future
just
self
hitting
will
their
thank
shots
you
where
for your
required.
sacrifice.
Global Esports are having a monstrous attacking
Yeah,
side
I'm
on
getting
Icebox
-6.
at the moment, but still,
It's
GenG
not
will
going
have
it's
that
not
around
going
the
good
corner.
here.
2 more to go here.
Oh, Foxy
to
made
hit off
5,
there
so
over
Foxy's
from
on 5, so
Munchkin. Carrot
that
here
at
to
least
back
is
him
not a
up.
negative. He's
At
not
B
getting
site.
well.
So I do
They
wonder
will
if
if
Global
GenG
wanna
lose, but
scope that out and potentially go elsewhere when they do recognize that.
well, I mean, yeah. If
I
you
know
kept
keeping
Yudotan,
Yudotan
down
that's-
against Gang would pay off.
honestly, that's great.
well as this
The
tool
thing is,
enforced
if
for
Yudotan's
Yudotan.
popping off like this, you might as well just. I would say you're probably just gonna keep him full
Yellow.
stop, right? You're not gonna get rid of him
Drone
after
isn't going to
this.
scare Texture away though.
Who's he playing next
Really
week,
just waiting to see
Nongshim?
who is going to be the first casualty? How far does Yudotan go here?
Does he have a TP?
Here's the drone.
You get Karen ready with the flash as well, but it's just one player spotted so far. Munchkin looks to steal
We like
away.
the free
Now that
Munchkin
they've got the
kills.
opening kill, can GenG
I do want
convert
Global
in
to
this
win
5
this game,
versus
but
4 where
also
these A-side
I
is
need Munchkin
already
to get
just
skills. I also
swarmed by
kind of need
Global
GenG to
Esports.
not lose.
All the
Well, then again,
information
Texture getting
work
double
off of.
minus. But then I'm
Everyone's
getting
around the
double minus
site.
as well.
Got to work into this
Yes,
as
Munchkin,
a
come on.
team. It starts off with a kill with an angle from screens. Munchkin now.
Yes, Foxy.
Foxy9 chiming in off a trade. Just Global to try to hold around
No,
the back
Foxy.
of 410. Poppy tries to stake his claim. And then Crystal.
lose. Oh, they're
angle
gonna lose.
spotted off the
Holy
rafters, and
shit.
GenG just continue marching into their doom.
Does Munchkin try and use the Viper's Pit here to just provide himself some blockage?
It's going to be quite desperate. Hides away from the recon
they know he's not
for
on it.
now, but
He's
they're
gonna
running
pull
out
it.
of
He's gonna
time.
save you! Save!
This does not feel good, Komodo.
Fucking
That was an opening
10-1!
frag for GenG.
Early
They're starting to
payout.
push
Early
towards middle a
payout.
little bit. They're
Holy
racking
shit.
back towards the A
Care about
side
more.
in that
No, I need to
advantage,
beat
and we see
Sideshow,
the
so
play go down to
I
Global.
care
We
about
see
what
an
who Sideshow's
overextension
got,
from
and if he's
Van.
got Texture IGL,
But really,
that's
the
bad.
nail in the coffin of that round, the double kill from Crystal with Papi there for support. Just the shots are being collected by Global
God, and this was a
Esports
5v3.
today. Wondering kind
Like,
of
they got the first two kills
where
this
is the
round.
GenG that we know?
And it was a 4v2. I mean, what are they
GenG
doing?
that we've seen from the
I mean,
opening
what is that
debut
swing
game
from
in stage
Texture? That's
2
the
even.
slowest swing of all time there.
Against our
Right,
queue,
Munchkin's
they've
on
kind of been a little
4.
bit
If he gets
wonky,
one more,
but
I'm not getting
this
any
one,
well,
this
unless
is
GenG
one
win by,
hell of a
unless
scoreline
GenG don't
for
get to
Global
3,
Esports.
but
Oh yeah.
we'll worry about that next
Just these
time.
adaptations at the moment as well, not really coming out from GenG, not permitted any early fights towards this A site that they're finding in victory. I mean,
Holy
Van here,
shit.
just as the example, again, finds the opener.
See, that's the first time that's really worked.
Astounding
They've done that a
performance
lot, and
forward
basically
with
the
this
shield hasn't really got
Global
them much
Esports
value from
squad
doing
now.
it.
Got a third resurrection available for Yeoman too, by the way.
In the first half. Oh my. Last round of first half, and here we
Ooh.
go. Karen trying
Can we
to
res that?
bail his team
Possible.
out with an angle. 2 kills found. And with the flash as well, buys a bit of time. It's 3v3
That's a nice
retake.
angle. You don't often
Not
see
quite,
people do that.
Spike's not down yet. But look
Now
at
you
Crystal and Udotan just holding the angles.
And the trademark has just revealed Munchkin as well, a 1 versus 4 to get a second round for GenG.
Oh my.
Get one. Just get one.
Once
Get
again,
one,
another
buddy.
scenario where Munchkin is alone, might have to pit, but as soon as he peeks out, Crystal's
Sake,
already
man, they are
marked
getting
it.
absolutely
11 to 1.
shit
Can
stomped.
you
They are getting the fucking shit beaten out of them. It is not looking good. It is not looking good. Right. Munchkin, I need 1 kill. I need 1 kill, Munchkin. Bro, Texture turns up for a round. And then otherwise they get absolutely fucked. So, if GenG don't get to 4, then everyone on GenG gets -1. Texture will get -2 if he's your IGL. Munchkin will also get -1 if he doesn't get another kill. So right now, I would be getting -3 from this map. -2 from Munchkin and -1 from Foxy. Is Texture on 9 kills? Or is he on 10? Texture getting that ace is legit. Texture getting that ace is legit the Chris Paul. Is there ever a bigger Chris Paul than that round, looking back now? That might be the biggest 3 of all time. Right, so Texture's on 9, so he hasn't yet got to 10 kills. So he's just on like +3, -1. So he's currently on 2 points. I mean, even with an ace, I think I'd take that. I'd take that from your IGL getting 2 points. He might get 3. That I can deal with.
Well, maybe. Let's see, GenG, they've definitely got to dig themselves out of this situation. You got some pistols, sheriffs as well to back it up. Straight into the A site they stream.
Yeah, we'll see what these defenses do look like for Global. Already a big rotation towards the A site. You've got
Yeoman has
Udotan
wall
pushing
again,
in
and
through
these pistol
B as
rounds
well,
against
Fan up
Sage.
through mid. So they do know with all this extra
Basically,
utility.
oh, he used it
footsteps
early.
that it's going to end at A. It's going to be the plant.
It's a bad
GenG
wall.
just dove straight in though. Smokes all around, but look at GE.
wow.
Coordinated on the
If you and
push.
Sideshow were in the
Poppy for
same
2,
school year
and
at
now
your
Yudotan
standard
from the
English
back as well.
comprehensive
Foxy9,
war zone,
not a
would you have
single
taken his
found.
lunch money
And
each
it's
day?
Poppy onto the third kill. A flawless picked up on this pistol.
Yeah, the
I mean, the thing is, though, Sideshow is significantly older than me. But you're right, that wouldn't matter.
The
Yes, I
positions
would.
of a couple of the members, right? Like GenG, just not able to find
Munchkin, get
anything
one
in this
kill,
map.
please! Please get one
The
kill!
Poppy and Crystal highlight package in this one, it feels like just the shots of the Ghost raining out. I mentioned the flank of
Why couldn't it have
Yudotan.
just been a
finds
4K? Why couldn't they
Foxy9,
not res
so
in that round?
that pistol round, nothing from GenG. They have to force up into this round.
Can someone get
It's a couple of upgraded pistols, a stinger. And if you're Global Esports, you play a little bit more of the distance game here because you've got the more supreme weapons.
That's all you really need to do. GenG though.
Okay, they're
Gonna slip
exploiting
through with
mid.
Poison Cloud. Yudotan might not be aware. Oh, but he spots him out first!
Trades though. Okay.
No, texture. Well, he
Onto
got the
ace
1
side
point.
Texture, 2 kills.
Munchkin,
Now,
yes!
Munchkin with the
Yes!
lead. He crept up the tube. Poppy around
Oh.
the back, trying to do as much as he can with the snake bite as well, just to flush Munchkin away.
Look at this rotation though from GenG at the moment. They're coming back towards this B site, and Poppy could pull the rug out from under them if he stayed in the open.
Oh, he just missed that
Crystal
shot. I
as
thought he
well,
just
trying
hit
to come up from
texture.
Orange finds a kill
And he
and
just
takes a lot of
happened to have hit
damage
the
in the
one guy.
process.
Yeah, one hell of a call.
planted?
See if it actually pays off
Who
for
had full
GenG to
shields,
keep
but no, he
them
just missed it.
in the game. Bear in mind, Global still has the superior weaponry as well as utility.
I can hear a couple of people saying right now, 12 is all they get.
The thing is, they win this one, they then should be able to win the next one
Still no.
against the Eco.
GenG
But then,
still trying. Does spot out the first as
I'll
Crystal
get a
hops
4K.
over.
Yes, yes, yes,
Poppy.
yes, yes.
He's clutched it up before. Oh, and closes up so close with the B-hops into the Sheriff. The shock dart comes out. He's trying to triangulate for a single player first, but at that point, no point for Defuse either. Karen will land the shot.
But they still could get
Could it
-1
really
here.
be 12 is all they get.
Who knows? It is
It's one
way
hell of a
too
stretch.
early to tell. The force bite comes up there for GenG. A little bit worrying with the allowance of position up through mid, but nevertheless,
I need
it's
to, I mean,
Texture,
he's
Mr.
got his
4K,
1 point. I
nearly
need him to
finding
not
the
get
fourth
another
in the
double
round
kill.
as well.
Use
Trying
a global closing
steady
this
that
out to
aim
him.
for the fourth kill. Poppy does get the better of him ultimately. Can't win the round, however, so GenG holding on by the slimmest of margins here. Be forcing Global to the Eco. I mean, at this point in time, you've got 10 rounds in front, right? You're just playing to the numbers, playing to getting as many rifle rounds as you can to try and close this map.
Certainly able to keep it up, but look at this high-low now coming up from Global all the way towards Pipes.
Yeah, the Headhunter just scares you a little bit too at the moment, the way that Yudotan has been fragging.
I mean, that's the
And then
chamber,
backs
so
off as well, so
that won't
GenG somewhat aware.
necessarily mean, although Yeoman's just shown
Yeah,
it,
starting
so.
to scope up towards B as well. Just dotting I's, crossing T's, leave no stone unturned at the moment.
you can't really afford to lose any of these weapons as well.
Absolutely. I mean, you look towards the economy situation that GenG are going to have to weather in this position too. They need to make sure that they are having enough in their arsenal for round after round to try and mount this comeback.
Back going up, don't
They're all
allow
taking
for
the bait.
GE's ults to cycle forward as well, and now maybe hearing some of the utility. It's full rotation.
Yeah, this is a better call from them. Just figuring out nobody is home over at this B site at the moment. It'll be a free open plant wherever GenG do want. And it really does come down to the decision for Global. What do you prioritize?
played this out
Finding
now.
damage
30 seconds
or
left.
just not giving over ultimate ores? Textures close to the Blade Storm. That's about all. So you can look for a bit of damage here for sure. But you need, you know, a couple of kills, not just one.
Nonetheless, still a lot of cushion for Esports
Can take a hint. Thanks for the 30 months.
around the back from Garage.
Hello gang fans, if you want gang to win this map then you need to join the TMV Discord and come to Throw City 8 pack. For every 10 new members Jan win one round.
Potentially look to exit all the way
Yeah,
to
there you go.
Snowman or somewhere else instead. Foxy9.
Nice,
happy to
Foxy.
take
Come
the
on,
goal.
yes, yes!
Two-bound instantly.
Get those
Also
ecos.
with
Get
the
an
classic-
eco
Yeah,
ace.
no damage done by Global just yet.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Still peeking out.
If there's just one kill that does come on through,
Yes!
there, it's fine.
Oh.
It's just the Outlaw, but Global now.
Honestly
will
though,
go
we
up
take
and
that.
push
That could get a point. That could get a point for
Foxy9
me
as
right
well.
there.
A
That
lot of
3K.
Alt charges gathered in that one little moment.
yeah, closer to a lockdown is going to be quite favorable for GenG if they want to have some.
Come on, he needs one. He needs one for a point.
Sure
One for a point.
Crystal access towards the Hunter's Fury.
Well, actually, one for 0 if they lose this round.
These positions, there can be some very backed up rounds to come through from Global Esports, and that may be the map. So there is a lot of climbing that GenG need to do here in a near flawless fashion to start to mount this comeback. The guns are back for Global Esports as well.
Now, you would expect them to be pretty aggressive in mid.
Bit of a mid challenge to come through from Global.
And then put the trip kind of deep behind it.
Giving him access to the Hunter's Fury. That
Munchkin
is just a superb
walking
shot
auto.
On a Munchkin.
Yeah, so they're going to go for this deep trip in mid. Problem with that is they probably can hear it from B. I would think.
Ops for Rafters and the drone both scouting.
He should have seen the gun there.
Similar
Yeah, I think
approach
he
to what
did.
we saw before from GenG, right? Trying to find some information up through B, see if they can bring a rotation over. With the investment of the Al drone towards A, you're trying to keep Global just interested.
So again, they're going to do the same round where they look to take A and go back. But the problem is now they have no Omen.
Yudotan, if he sticks around, he can rendezvous out. If he finds 1 or 2, that'd be even better. Now with 50 seconds to go as this rotation starts to come through from GenG.
Right, Foxy, I need 1 kill. I need you to kill Pappy here, Foxy. I need just 1. I need you to be good for 1, buddy.
To come through from GenG.
And the round might be done unless Ash, Foxy 9, Karen can pull themselves a miracle out of this situation. Up around the edges of the smoke, though. The beanie's been spotted.
You donkey!
9 down in the dirt. Poppy off to the next as well. And Potshot through the smokes. There's only so much
there it
Ash
is.
can do to survive.
That is a -2 map for TMV. That map gets me -2 points. Texture overall, I think got what? He got 1 for kills, 3 for an ace. -1. So he got 3 points. Honestly, I will take that, I think. I will take that. That was a demolition of the likes we have not seen happen to GenG in a little while. That was a spanking. So 3 from 1 map. I mean, considering he got an ace. So now if if they lose this next map, let's say he gets like 2. If he only gets 5 points, that will be good for me. I could have used the Foxy getting a kill there, though. GenG might destroy them now. I mean, that was the one round they won in that half. But yeah, that is really bad for me. It could be worse. Like, if your IGL is having a shit game, that's worse, but it's not good to have 2 players be kind of shit. Yeah, they're going to have to beat Global and Corrode, that's for sure. I mean, I did pick Global to win this game. I mean, they beat them so fast. I mean, normally we get to watch the China game here, but they beat them so fast. Right, I think it's... Is it a good time to make my breakfast? Yeah, it is a good time to make my breakfast. So I'm going to go make my breakfast. I'll put on... I don't think I got through the whole Canada Man video. So I'll put that on whilst I go make it. And also, go and... I mean, especially if you are from APAC here, go and revive Throw City APAC. Go and play some Throw City, please. I promise you, the people in Throw City APAC, they're a little strange, but they're quite nice. You know, I would say it's like this. The APAC people, they're a bit strange. EMEA people are a little bit toxic at times. Can be, but most of the time they're okay, but sometimes. And then the Americas people, they're a little cliquey. They're a little clingy, a little cliquey. You know. How gachapilled are the APAC bros? I mean, some of them will be. Some of them for sure. What game? This is Valorant. You can be any rank. I mean, especially in the APAC games. The APAC games... people will very much troll. From what I've seen, I've never played in it, but just from some of the clips on Canadaman's videos, you don't see Throw City on the Discord. You should see, if you go into the Discord, there should be a little section that says Throw City Rules. And all you got to do is react with your region. And you can pick multiple regions if you want. Like if you live kind of like, you know, I don't know, in the Middle East or something, you could pick EMEA and Pacific. And then it should come up with a big thing. And you can go on the tutorial and it'll show you like how it all works essentially. But then whatever you react to, you should then see Throw City, whatever region. And there'll be a chat, there'll be a queue, there'll be, you know, announcements and all that kind of stuff. And go and revive it for me. Who's the best player in Throw City APAC? I don't know. You'd have to ask them. Anyway, yeah, I will be back. I'm gonna go make my breakfast.
Talk to me. Whoa. Okay. Let's calm down. Let's calm down.
I just want to see you break.
Focus right. Wait, 2 CT. Stun in the corner.
Observe. I am the hunter.
Oh no. It's actually weird. Wow.
John.
Whoa.
Timing. He's waiting for the lurker, waiting for someone, but it's gonna be the duel. And he's behind him. Team McCrayfan, what on earth are you doing? Toaster, what is this? It's match point. And he's selling it away.
I'm gonna play man.
Wall raised.
No more.
Nice.
It was foretold.
Yes!
No! You are too happy to get one kill. No one has ever been as happy as this man.
Satchel me in. Yes!
I did that for you.
Guys, this is definitely gonna work. They would never suspect anything.
Enemy down. My ult is ready. Chambers main.
I know.
What? Clearing out. I had a gun already.
I might have got mine.
Leaving you. Ace coming in. I'll be.
The fuck? Ew.
Wait, actually, no. I hit. Never mind. Cyber's in.
Why are we high-lowing with the share? Oh my god, I hate this.
They're both like.
They could be heaven.
One enemy remaining.
That's
happened.
67.
Oh my god. I'm going crazy. Oh my! What the fuck was that shot?
I repeat, Gobi.
One enemy remaining.
Wait. Oh, whoa.
Wait, I should have smoked you up. Nah, that's not. Wait. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Freezy.
No charges.
Fuck. What now?
Again.
What now?
Jump just straight in and kill.
Wait, he's out of the vault.
Nice.
Shit.
Backside.
What the
I'm go. Fuck him. Go.
Off.
120 yet.
Omen 1, they're coming out of.
I don't believe I'm on -2 after a map. I don't think anything that bad is about it. Then again, who could have predicted that? I mean, then again, I did literally predict.
Last mid.
Planted.
Last mid.
Market door's closed.
Yeah. Issue. Yeah.
Oh my god.
See, Yamuko was in that game. If you are wondering about Throw City, Yamuko is the resident bronze silver player. And it's kind of a bit of a cult hero. Holy shit. Throw City EMEA cult hero, Yamuko. Here he is.
Dizzy has targets.
Look at him go.
One enemy remaining.
Look at him go.
Right here.
Yamuko ace.
Deploying drone. Go get him, buddy.
He actually got an ace? That's insane. The Yamuko ace.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Yamuko could play for Apex.
He could.
Both made it.
Nowhere to run!
That's a nice
Oh
play.
my, wait, I'm mid! What? Comes! What?
Oh. He's sprinting.
Oh.
Careful mid, careful mid. Pretty sure it's Yoru. Yeah, it is
No,
Yoru.
he ulted. Mid ulted. Nobody else should be mid. Nice.
Spike down
On me.
B.
Outside.
One
Outside, yeah,
remaining.
default.
That was a nice.
That
That was a nice throw.
Just
65 on Omen.
30 seconds left.
Breach has no util. Is that guy drunk?
Nice.
Oh
That
my
guy
god, Guts,
drunk?
give me a Shaq
Holy fucking hell.
performance. Oh my god, it's Shaq!
Nice.
Can I TMV? I'm TMVing.
Oh no!
Review the team? Oh, sorry. I mean, we were watching the video. I'll do it. Remind me after this. After this map. And we will. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Normal compositions, right? So this is what we are coming to expect here. So we really just need to see GenG.
Okay, still playing the double senti for global.
I think the analyst desk said perfectly, right? They've seen GE play
Fight
this comp
mid-heavy.
on this map before. So there's going to be counters, there's going to be tells, and it makes me very interested to see what the learning for global has been coming into this series too, with MCE being here, with the team a map up in a 13-3 fashion. Absolutely ridiculous. Currently though,
Okay,
we've got
that
a
must
pistol
make
round
you
underway,
suspicious. They've destroyed
and
turret
mid is
and
just where
alarm bot.
Global Esports are wanting to split between.
Very
Have
precarious.
to be very suspicious of your
Towards window,
GenG.
at least he's got
And
a
they've
friend
walked all the way
alongside
down C.
Poppy. GenG, though, being very cautious as to play around these positions. Now information gained, but Yudotan possibly sourcing out contact. Foxy9 as well. Relay goes out.
Ooh,
As well
Foxy
as the
won in that
flash.
fight.
Ash now coming in, gets a kill.
Oh, this is just a scrappy mid battle, isn't it, at the moment? GenG, though, wanting to double down. Crystal has something to say.
Oh, and now it's on the
Ben, you
ban!
gotta get one,
Unfortunately, not able to quite land the mark. And with that, a lot of damage sustained.
And they know Crystal was towards C as well. He put the barrier mesh there, too. So Texture's just going to shift to play Lurk now, as GenG want to get this spike in towards the site. I wonder, does Crystal have any awareness that this could be happening? Puts a little bit more pressure onto Yo-Man to find something at the A site, but now he can just shift into a big flank.
Well, they've
Sees
kinda gone
the
past each other.
retrieval of Foxy9's utility. It's an opportunity here, Quack.
Flank on flank. See if Texture will want to reach the site first. Crystal has to land every single shot possible.
Let's go, Munchkin.
Munchkin's already got him marked. Off to the next, and it's Yeoman now towards heaven. With his position
Nice,
already
and Foxy gets one.
located,
Come on!
Foxy9
Come on!
underneath will be able to
Although I do
now.
kind of want global to
Crystal
win.
just didn't
But
check the corner, unfortunately.
at
There
the same
had a
time,
couple of them
if
to
GenG
try
are
and
gonna win,
find a
let
pistol
it be
round
my
for
guys
Global
to pop
Esports
off.
on the board though. GenG
Having Matt
in
won.
the pistol round.
They just got out-aimed, out-thought.
We'll see how much that's going
out
to
whatever
translate
you
in
think
towards
of,
as well.
like,
Now coming in towards
put
this
any word after
map as
out,
well.
and that's what
A
GenG
lot more
got.
importance is put on this series too when you consider that the championship points for GenG, they are one in front of DRX and RRQ. It's opportunity for those two teams to get some more points to be in contention for this championship's top 4 if they don't get towards a good playoffs run. You got to start to wonder
Why
what
isn't
the
Haven
points
the same
really
as
look
Sen when
like
it comes
as
to
well.
picking the map?
Right,
Because I just don't think it's
RRQ,
nearly the
GenG
same.
played both of them.
I think you can
They
win
got a
on
victory
Haven
and they got a
defense.
loss.
Much easier than it is to win
There's
on
no
a Zen
opportunity to
attack.
try and
I
keep
prefer
in front of
pushing
those
all the
two
way up
teams
to
now,
either the box or
as
even
opposed to
the
the next
very
two series
close,
that they do
close
have.
corner. But the very close corner, you
Secret
are open to that.
and
But
non-champ.
you hope that people don't check that.
Things can really shake up, that's for sure.
Nice.
To the corner though, Munchkin straight on, square into target.
This is Munchkin's
Slow
map.
City for
It's
GenG.
okay. This is
Again,
where
clearing
he
a lot of
always
these
pops
corners,
up.
making sure there's no little trap plays that this composition can come out
I
with,
think
strengthen
global pick and
this
defense.
Sentinel utility, forward positions from Yudo,
I
Tan.
think
Might need
GenG's
some
attack
Papi
is
do
better
that a
than
little
their
bit
defense
later
on
on
this
if they
map.
want to get a little bit entrapment as well. But apart from that, really,
I'm not sure I
this
would
round
pick
should
this
just be
side.
night and day for GenG.
Feeling close by though, at least trying to take someone out with the right click.
No,
Not
don't
gonna
give it
happen
to
this
him.
time.
Don't give it
Texture
to him.
onto the double. Just banning Crystal left.
Fucking
Be
eco
able to take a
eco
couple of
warrior,
shots from Heaven,
fucking
but,
bastard. Fuck you.
GenG is this healthy?
Yeah, the only opportunity would be Karen or Munchkin, one of which is deep dark in the sewers.
You lucky
That's a
twat.
dirty shot to come through from
Right, Ben.
Texture.
I need you to just live.
They'll be getting a little bit closer towards some ult points
Don't
there,
give him a
and
point.
I think more importantly, just making sure that we're hitting our shots. We can still do that.
Right off the previous map and go
Yes,
straight into
yes.
this
Give
one.
it to Munchkin.
Van though at least
Yes,
looking
let
for the
Munchy boy
exit.
go in.
Stays tucked
Actually, you got a
away
rifle. You run
downstairs.
away.
Munchkin.
You run away.
Aware to check. Oh, swaps over, jumping right click. Hey, okay, hold on.
Gentlemen's agreement? No! Munchkin! That is so illegal! The crowd wanted a gentleman's knife agreement, and you have betrayed everyone.
Oh, you gotta win
I'll
war
say I'll
with
take it.
deception, buddy.
Oh, well. Sometimes game doesn't know game. 2-0 for GenG. We'll get in towards the first round, really, for Global Esports on this map to see what their defenses do look like in the double Senti play.
Yup, GE is back.
Oh, man.
Good to hear the laughter there. Outlaw still in play for Munchkin, though, as well. Not going to be doing too much unless Papi goes for a bit of a risky peek. Oh, if it's Yeoman who gets double tagged
has a
out
bit
by
of
the
a-
Outlaw. So now you lose a lot of that reconnaissance
Bad
ability
game.
for Global, but equally,
Well, Yeoman hasn't had a bad
shutdown
game,
on
but
Texture.
I feel like he was perhaps the least impactful player on Global Network.
Stalls GenG. Certainly won't be seeing the spike going in towards C anytime soon.
Always interested to see in these Cypherlock comps as well where the utility is moved from, right? This time you've got a trap at the top of sewers on that A site. You've got the barrier mesh at the front of B. We're now destroyed. It should have a little bit of extra rotation eyes from Global Esports in a player lost situation. Global are going to have to be a lot more aware on where Global want to position, and it can, or sorry, where GenG want to position, and it can start to toy with a couple of rotations and risky peaks, which is why at this current point in time, Global Esports are
And the
looking to
mid
go up
push,
through
but
mid.
now the alarm bot will
Thirsty
see
for
them.
information, Komodo.
Yeah, and I love the alarm bot actually. This positioning will be the
Again,
early
you're going to
warning
end up
call
playing
for
retake
Foxy.
A here.
If there's any ambitious creep ups from GE.
That gets pinged off as well. GenG will just
That should
stream
speed
forward.
GenG up, you
Global
would have
has to
thought.
make a decision.
Now you're playing full retake.
Good recon that's going to reveal that nothing's going to be backside as well here. At the
I don't
moment,
love it.
so
I
should
really
be
don't
a
love
good
this
post
spot.
plant
I
for
don't think you can
GenG.
just
Get it in,
completely
get
leave A like
situated.
this. I think this
Not
is
gonna
a
have an ultimate
pretty...
online just yet
should
unless
be
Ash
pretty
finds
easy
one
for
kill
GenG to
in
convert,
this
to be
kerfuffle
honest.
in the 4v4.
It's going to be pretty tough for them here.
Race to the base. Everyone's
Yodan's going to
ready
have to
now. You've got
do
the
something pretty
only
crazy.
Flash from Papi, prepped. Crystal with the grab that possibly, but head clipped out from Ash. Ban now through the
Okay,
smokes.
Karen,
Poppy,
they deal with
everyone's
pretty
chiming
well.
forward.
It's my
Munchkin
two boys
alongside
left.
Foxy 9 are dancing around the site. Foxy lands a beautiful Guardian shot. And at this point, it's just Poppy
they just
close
can't-
range, not able
you can't play
to
that
duke it
round
out.
like they did.
GenG pick
That's
up
just
the
a really
bonus.
bad mid-round
Good
call.
hold on the site there as well. I was kind of waiting to see where Crystal might use that grav net, but he just gets his head removed from his shoulders up at Heaven. Bit unfortunate there for Global. You know, you want to get
You gotta
in towards the
understand.
retake here. Losing a
Who is their
player such as
IGL?
Roman really
What is their
early
IGL
on
playing?
makes an
Their
A-side
IGL is playing
retake
Viper.
quite
Like,
difficult.
Munchkin will often call the team back to A. Like, unless you show Munchkin that you're on A and ready to defend it, he's always going to call them back to A. Because that's where he is.
Gonna have to see some quick adaptations come
So he's going to
through.
overrule anyone else and just say,
On this
come
map
to
as
A.
well.
So yeah, there you go. There's your timeout. Because
Another-
of that bad call. Because you can't leave A against this comp. Like they needed to do the opposite. They needed to group up on A, leave Ban alone on C, and say, you hold C, this wall will hold B. When this wall breaks, this goes to 2. You get one guy here, and you just go 1, 1, 2. But like, yeah, retaking, especially the A site, retaking A is a pain. Like, out of all the sites, it's definitely the hardest one to retake. Against Killjoy Viper, good luck.
Moment they're playing very slow, not too much haste. It really changes the look on what a strength could be. Just against these pistols, I mean, we're looking for these little entrapment plays at the moment. As soon as Munchkin gets any wind that this is what's happening, right? Caught in the grab net, it's going to get paranoid as well. Might just be the go time for GenG to skedaddle away and look to greener pastures.
Oh, with the smoke gone, though, might be a little more difficult for Munchkin now. At least he's got Ash alongside him. Drone, just to check.
Yeah, you're going to wait for this paranoia as well to come on out to bail them out, and it does. But really, what do you take away from this as Global Esports? Position at A lobby, where now GenG is just going to run away.
What's Bang got? A sheriff?
That was a lot of utility spent, Komodo. Gotta admit. Yeah. That means pretty much open sight now for GenG if they go into C.
Yeah, they were just hoping to get a good entrapment play in the very beginning, right? Catch a couple in the net, finish them off. But with that not happening, now it's just into the C site, and a bit of a flank to come through from GE.
Well, tougher retakes for GE here as well. Munchkin at least able to pick up the first frag. Yudotan not too bad either.
Missed the grab net.
Perfect on the relay bolt, but Texture still alive. Oh, Crystal with that peek might make things possible now for GE. Annihilation ripped.
Oh,
Ash,
that's a big kill,
and it's
though.
just a swap over on
So low here.
What a tap from Karon! 2-on-2, and Crystal marches forward, trying, but
they're
it's
just
not
too
gonna
low, I
happen.
think. They needed
GenG
Ban to just kill Ash.
managed to
Ash
stabilize.
getting that kill on Ban
there's
is
a bit of
crazy, because
utility to come
Ban
out
takes a
there from
pretty good
GE
timing
as
there,
well.
right?
The
You'd
ends,
think, like,
the relay bolt kind
oh,
of
they're all
towards
going to be
the
looking
intended targets,
towards,
and
you know, the
Crystal on
massive
grab
stack
net.
of players.
Had that going a little bit further on. Maybe doesn't need to pull out the Annihilation and has that towards the site. Still, some good damage that comes on through. It'll keep the economy more in check quickly. Not going to have an immediate effect in this next round, of course, because 4 in a row from GenG. Kind of happy with how things are starting on this map at the moment, but you get 1, you get 2.
I mean, really, it was the kill on Ban. Because if Ban kills Ash, then it's over, right? Then it's a 4v1 and you're getting pinched. But
Very important round for Global Esports now. Timeout. They use at the end of 3, hoping for it to come into a play right here, and that is not a good start for them, is it? Harpy, first casualty.
Yeah, Smoke's got not too much to delay with now. Relay has gone in. Yudotan as well has spent his sights leaked open. And with that, it's going to be a tough retake unless Ban.
Got an option for the Viper's pit here. Munchkin falls back a little bit.
I mean, they even had
Spread
the
deep
right
in
setup,
towards the
really.
grassland, spread in towards the side as well. No recon anymore for Yo-Man. They got to put bodies in this pit to clear it out.
Yeah, just really prioritize what's needed for GenG. At the same time, got a couple more marking towards the back
I mean, Ban
window.
looks like he's saving.
Good enough from Spawn.
Yeah, they're saving.
It's almost virtually impossible for GE.
Foxy9 and Ash are just playing post-plant, bring it back to the
I mean, not trying to get up this overworld is a little
disconnected, watching for any flanks
unfortunate, but yeah, you aren't ever really going to win that, realistically. I mean.
Some good options for GenG in this map, and that's another round that they're just going to add to their tally here. 5 alive at the end.
The thing is, though, about saving in these spots, like, you're already on max loss
go for
bonus.
the save there, so they can at least
You know,
try
like, if
again
you're doing
in the
light
next
shields, you don't even need to
Cross
save.
that one off. We'll see what we can muster up.
Put you in a slightly better spot, but not a lot.
But at the same time, I mean, GenG is just keeping up with this performance.
Yeah, just a pappy
And
whiff.
much more comfortable on a
Lose
map
around.
like this compared to Icebox.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, Haven, once upon a time, right? The map that you just look to GenG to be some pioneers and some just massive strengths, right? They, even in the change-up of the Taeru coming in instead of the Sova, they're still looking pretty proficient on it too. Back towards the common agent set for them. They still know how the map works. They still want to play with their own strengths and positions. They'll count some extra utility towards this A lobby yet again. And they should be aware that there's going to be some GE members that are scaling up towards here. They see the net, they hear the darts, so there's at least two.
Going
You
over
make an
this
educated
heavy
guess
A
if it
push.
is the same trap play. Munchkin will reveal that now with
Again,
the
though,
peek
this
out.
is just his map.
Possibly looking out for the
I
upcoming
don't know
ones
what
as
it is.
well. The triple bound.
Oh,
Yeoman
get me
shuts
that
it down,
4K, man.
but has to hold out for more space. It's not going to happen, Ash.
We
He
should
will
get a
just
second time out
crack
here.
Those doors open straight into the A site. And at this point, Ban is just wondering where his teammates have gone.
I wonder what Crystal was doing there. Looking to change weapons
To
on
a
the
stomp,
floor,
into
maybe
a stomp.
expecting that Munchkin was just going to fall away after finding those
Yeah,
two
that
kills.
wasn't good by Global.
He's caught with his tail between his legs a little bit there. And now just on to Ban to do the same, try and hold
Come
this
on,
weapon
Foxy,
in
bro.
toward the
Make it
next
you.
round, as GenG will be claiming their 6th here.
But yeah, I think they just picked the
as well.
wrong
My eyes are down.
side here. I mean, not that it
Camera
would have
broken
mattered
and
really,
Ban
unless
now
they went 12-0
suddenly
on the
very
inside.
aware that he's not alone on the C site. Sidesteps, get the 2-3 kills! Shuts down GenG as they try to hunt him down.
Even here, though, it's not really doing damage towards GenG, isn't it? It's just making sure you can hold on to the gun yourself.
5 HP, Komodo.
Oh, and Karen smells him.
Right around the corner and pre-aimed.
Unlucky.
No survival.
I wonder if we're in for another
+1
situation
either.
where we're getting the map pick very, very cleanly.
But like,
of your
yeah, I
own,
mean, they
and
barely
we're-
got any
we're
kills.
going into
That
the
Ban is
third
on
and
5
making a
kills
really,
now.
really
The
close
next
third,
highest
right?
is
You know,
2.
the other week with the 13-1.
I mean, they barely got any kills. This map.
Well, that would be fun.
Kind of is a
wouldn't it,
flip. I
Corona?
mean, they like Global destroyed
very
GenG map
exciting to
1,
see.
and now they are getting
Of course,
destroyed.
that is on the play that GenG continue this run here, and Global Esports don't come up with a bit of an answer.
There you go,
Second
second time.
timeout deployed.
I'm not missing these fucking review the teams. Chill. Also, if that's who I think it is, only MQX, then why should I bother? It's probably a poor team anyway. But yeah, this is going not great. I mean, yeah, they're not shooting, but also I don't think many of their plans have been good in these rounds. They've gone for this like 4-stack push A a couple times. That hasn't really worked. I mean, Munchkin's just taken their lunch money.
Some more time to practice on, expecting that map to come in towards this series. Now, though, on the back of that previous round, lost again from Global Esports at a timeout, invested for their second. They
Hey,
go
Munchkin's
in
got a
with
point
a buy
already.
and a different look. It is just Yo-Man towards the A side again, and he's not going to be going for a bit of a peek to get outlawed or just removed from the situation first and foremost. A lot more of a passive display from Global this time.
Almost necessary as well with the ults that they're kind of holding on to.
I say passive, Yudo-tan.
Oh my god,
Yeah, I mean,
GenG just
you-
peeks straight
again,
into
that
them.
plan,
2 kills
like,
already. Crystal hungry
you gotta
for
know,
more, but he
like,
gets punished. This
we are
round
like
is
Pappy in
done.
particular. His
Pretty
aim has
much.
been
As soon as you get
shocking
those
this
first
map.
two
His
kills,
aim has
you
been
know that
shocking this
Crystal
map. You
or
can't
somebody
trust
on
someone
Global
in that
is
setup
incentivized to
there.
go for a
You
guard
got.
to be
I mean,
very, very common.
again, you're just not playing to your outs. Play
And it
retake
just doesn't
beat, man.
work out this time. It's going to be another round for GenG. Another save simulator for Global if they're even allowed to save.
And they're happy to possibly go for a couple more hunts.
I mean,
as well.
Ban is
Ban
gonna
once again
fucking
proving that he is
farm
not
up some
prey.
points here.
But Texture has other ideas, at the very least as well, Komodo. This is now a lead secured for the second half on the side of GenG. Okay, Cyber Cage up, but the
Fuck off,
shorty
Texture.
just makes it impossible.
That's just another non-conversion on the back of the timeout as well to come through from Global
Yeah, this
Esports.
is looking pretty rough here for
Look
Global.
towards timeouts.
Again, they just
you know,
look
you've got your discussions, you've
kind
got
of
your
devoid
ideas
of
to
it.
come
But you're
on
playing
through.
like double Senti,
Global
you don't...
Esports were a team that
I don't
after timeouts were on that 50%
You know, we're getting...
success
No,
rate.
when was the last time we
Now,
used our
that
deadlock
kind
wall?
of makes it a little bit worse having two there that doesn't work out.
Hello? Like, you don't have... Like, they're just...
Better look for GenG.
They're getting way... They're overthinking it way too
more
much.
comfortable, not playing
Just trust
greedy
your
in towards the
team
double
to
sentinel,
hold space.
allowing
Bro, get
Global
Pappy
Esports
off these
to
angles.
go for these fights.
Get
Just
Pappy
always
off
a
these fucking
disadvantage,
angles,
it seems.
please. Let him play a little passive game on C or whatever.
Awareness coming out as well.
Light shields across the board for Global. Look towards Munchkin on these.
Pappy, I feel like, is a player who...
Someone very quickly,
Sometimes he just has bad games. Sometimes...
An advantage for
And it can't happen in
Global
stage 1.
Esports.
Sometimes his aim
Crystal
just isn't
with a
there.
freebie, non-traded.
Making his position very well known inside of Garage as well.
Tiger, I just got off my flight. What in the voodoo bullshit happened on map 1? Tiger, Tiger, Mugger, Tiger.
GenG will flex a
I was
little.
wondering, well, I mean, you're a little quiet, but that makes sense, because they just got destroyed. Honestly, like, the scoreline doesn't lie. It honestly could have been 13-1.
Keep things very interested to see what will happen, and Global are seemingly aware of this at the moment. Keeping Yo-Man here, keeping Ban here.
They can shut down Munchkin and really prevent GenG from really securing anything up, but Munchkin punches through.
That's where I talk about the light shields, right?
Might be able to find a second one as well. Look at Ban's positioning, trying to keep himself tucked in.
The thing is, because
Meanwhile,
Texture's here, this
still
Ban
very
still...
deep in his comfy position, puts up the fast lane, but not able to dig
Ban
himself
still
out.
should be in a decent spot. I mean, yeah,
time
you've
the
seen it.
Ban has to try and survive, has to try and get out, pick your
He's
poison.
done a good job here. He's pushed
He's got a
forward.
single one, if
He has to
anything.
keep going forward,
But he
though.
closes
He's
up
done really
front.
well.
The shorty doesn't meet its mark though, and Ban sidesteps away. Karen now has to.
I mean,
pick
this
up
should
the
be around
spike
on the
and
board. He
maybe
doesn't
do
have
something
time.
else.
It could
Well, he could have.
The timing, it would have been super close, and just doesn't work out there. Crystal for one onto him for the closure, and finally, we do have Global Esports getting a round.
But they need to win this one now. This is the big one you need to
Crystal
win.
looked
I
too
mean, they
sharp
need
to
to
come up
win
from the
like 3 in a row.
It's just a big opener from him as well, isn't it? Right? Not allowing Munchkin to have any.
I'm not
further
really
shots
sure what
as well.
Texture's thinking there.
Maybe
But
if
did
he
he get
has a
seen
rifle
before that?
instead of
I don't know.
Could go on a little bit further, try to sniff out Ban. Nevertheless, it was those lighter shields, so you respect the idea of that outlaw. And now with a round going Global Esports' way, are they going to be able to double down, or is it just going to be one orphaned round like we saw from GenG last map?
Might not
Okay,
be.
he's seen a
There
lot,
is
so
an
they're
opener
going
though
to
again.
speed up there. They've
Crystal.
destroyed these trips on B.
And now, possibly even more as they continue to try to push forward while the rest of GenG have already set up camp inside of B.
Oh, Hunter's Fury going to deny the plan from going down for now. Do GenG want to stick towards this B side or not? That wall is just going to keep Foxy9 isolated out of
Wall
this
him
play.
off. Oh, they destroy the Omen
Turned around
TP.
as well, so this
So that's
trio
going to stop
of
them
GE
going
will
A.
continue
Like,
to
maybe, did
watch
he
their
try and go
backs
heaven?
while
there?
they
I don't know.
try to push up further front.
This could get quite electric here, couldn't it? Hunter's
Should get
Fury and
Neon
Texture
Wall
with that
running
overdrive
in there.
available.
Oh, Foxy. He's still trying to watch for
Oh,
any
perfect
potential
time.
flanks
Actual
coming forward.
perfect timing from
Unfortunately,
Yeoman.
it's Yeoman who gets the drop on him. Which means now,
No,
for this
dart
GenG
in.
core, they've got to make it
Oh,
all
put
work
your
throughout
neon
this
wall
A-Lane.
up. What are you
Karen
doing,
out for the
Udo
double,
Tan?
but Crystal pushes up as well. The trade has been found. Texture goes overdrive, and that will be the round.
That's really
GenG!
bad. How you just
What a
enter the
triple
side?
pulled out of the hat.
That's why I say Texture
That's
has
really
that
bad from
overdrive
Udo Fan.
available when push comes to
He has
shove
to
and
be
you're in
running up
tight
his wall there,
corners.
and now
He's
they've
going to
now
get
they've
you.
lost.
He's going to hunt you down.
Tiger,
And
I'm
just zap
leaving
you
now.
into oblivion
TMV,
there,
can I
and
get a
open up
Tiger in
for
chat for
Global
gang? I
Esports.
got
A
to
3
find a
versus
cab
5
and
in
get
the
my
position, by
baggage.
the
See
way,
you chat
with
and
the players down,
TMV Tiger,
and just
Tiger,
trying
Mugger,
to
Tiger.
One-dimensionally push through the smoke at the choke of B. But then really
fun.
Texture dancing around that site, not tripping over his own feet. Global Esports, it is that one round in and of itself. And then
It's
gonna be back
crazy
to the
how they
drawing
can
board
play
here. No coach
like they did on
intervention,
map
2
1 and then
timeouts
into
already
map 2.
exercised.
But that is
It's
insane.
the team that has to try
Look, they're
and
so
figure
worried
things
about-
out by themselves in the server now.
So worried about
And would you have it
Munchkin.
any other way for them
Look,
to go
I mean,
back
look
to
at this,
what they
man. One
are
guy
hoping would
drags
be
4 players and
finding
keeps
some
3
success?
players
The
here.
trap
One
play
guy,
around the
max
outside,
one guy.
leaving Ban by himself at C.
God, I
And he
mean,
probably needs to
imagine
call
not
for some
playing Viper
assistance
on this
here
map.
because
It
that's where
must be
GenG
fucking
are
crazy.
prioritizing towards.
Smoked off, so Ban just to play it safe as well, just to rendezvous with his teammates.
It's just free. This whole
GenG,
map is
meanwhile,
free.
get free reign. Munchkin to watch the back. Oh, he spots them out. Gets a couple of decent shots in.
All he needs is the information there, though.
The thing is, they just
right?
keep
Sees
doing
a
the
lot
same
of
thing
bodies
over
coming
and
in
over
that
and over
flank.
again.
He's just going to
It's like-
skedaddle away, and GenG will opt to plant on the reverse side of the site instead and go for some CT spawn play.
Now for GenG to wait for their opponents to really stream in. The drone being marked. Okay, relay bolt to soften up the site as well. Munchkin just starts things
Yes.
off. Oh, he sprays! Another triple!
Come on,
I've only got
Munchkin.
all 4. Foxy9 stole one.
And now it's just Ben once
Get a
again.
4K.
Let's steal a couple more kills. Munchkin, how on earth is he alive with just 1 HP?
Have we ever fought a site? No. No, they haven't. But they're always on the wrong side of the map because they're just obsessed with this Vipe wall. They're either getting destroyed by Munchkin, or they're just upset, like, or they just are fixated on it. They just keep staring at it.
Nevertheless, it's GenG.
And yeah, we're playing double Senti.
Doing what they do best.
I don't know,
Back to
man.
the
I don't know,
air
because their
quotes,
Haven
normal
against
form when it
RRQ
comes
looked really
towards
good. It
Haven.
looked like they had a really good plan.
What we
This one,
come to
though, like,
expect from them.
they just don't know how to deal with
Munchkin.
Munchkin.
Unfortunate, but it was just the lighter investment to come through from Global Esports there anyways. 2 more rounds to go on this half. We'll see if GE are going to be able to pick up any of them.
It's rough.
You got access to a lockdown and a Hunter's
Like, they
Fury
just
as well
don't,
for GenG.
I don't
You
know.
get that
They're-
plant
I
down,
mean,
you gotta
they
be able
also,
to-
their aim has been,
Early
oh,
on the Hunter's Fury,
both of
actually,
them.
great reveal.
Oh! Still trying to go on through, though, with a one-way now, Yeoman.
And you can't get him, can you? That one way is just going to off-put you in its entirety.
I mean, it's 9-1, so even
great
if you're
damage on the
GenG, you can
Munchkin
probably laugh
actually
about
too.
that.
So this gets a little bit scrappy in the beginning. Texture removed from his
Killjoy
teammates
like
Hunter's
that.
Fury.
Well,
Killjoy like down into
lockdown
Viper's pit.
Gonna have to be respected here. Yudotan knows that he probably doesn't want to play in the gap under Hell, so just gonna respect that one. Allow GenG to get into the site. And I do actually now wonder, Quack, do they choose to use the Viper's Pit with Munchkin on 11 HP? They in fact do. You got Yo Man with that recon as well, but actually it's just GE going.
Oh, and you got to play around the position very carefully, but Yudotan all the way through. He's taking
killed
out Munchkin
Munchkin.
inside of the pit. And now that means
Foxy?
the rest of GE can push up front, but GenG holds. Foxy9 has done quite a bit one-on-one.
You should get
He will
-1
take
for
the
killing
duel. He will
teammates.
take the headshot, and that puts GenG up
I
to
don't know how
10.
VLR tracks
I
that, I'll be
respect the
honest. I
idea
think
from
it
Global
does, but I'm
Esports
not
there. They
100% sure. I'd have to
allow
ask
GenG
Illumin.
to get sit on the site and just be comfortable in the positions that they'll play with. They want to go, they want to get
I mean,
in.
2
I was
absolute
trying to
stomps
highlight
to
the fact
start
that
off
you've got
with.
Yo Man alive this time for an A site post plant.
Spike planted.
His
I mean, that was actually a
utility,
good start to the
doesn't really
retake.
do too much, right? The recon in, but then it's the shots to try and find.
But then it's just Foxy winning those
Hit
2.
dropped, Foxy9 delivering an Ash in the 1 versus 1, finding Ban through the wall. It was a chance for Global Esports to potentially find, and it is just pulled away from them now into the last round of this half. They will still fashion something of a
What
buy
is this
here.
game?
It's
Very
not the
strange.
worst
How many
we've seen,
kills Texture
Quack.
on? Texture's on
Guardians,
9.
Vandals, a Bulldog.
He probably will get to
The
10, but he
GenG
shouldn't get more than that.
hunting
He'll get
11
plus
to 1.
3
There's
for
an
this
op
map.
in the mix
Yeah,
for
but all of
Munchkin.
them will.
He's got a Phantom on the floor as
So
well
he
that he
should
can
get
hot
what?
potato towards.
4?
But for GenG in the driver's seat, they know the road ahead.
He got what? So that would put him on 7 with 1 map to play.
Well, Munchkin isn't known for his operator. Let's
Fair
just put
enough.
it that way.
Fair enough. And it's also very clear information for the rest of the team.
For sure.
Oh, come on.
Caught blinking again, a repeat from
Feels
Crystal.
like bullying.
So an advantage again for Global Esports. Once again, courtesy of Crystal as well. But are they going to be able to close?
That is the question, isn't it?
But what I
Right
don't
now,
get
GenG
is like
dug
just
themselves deep
put
in towards
Cypher
this
setup
side
on A
fast lane, maybe
with like
plant
a
for
player.
Link. Texture looking to create more space alongside the rest of his team, but here comes Crystal with the grab net and catches square on to Texture. Foxy9 bails him out. 2 more kills. And then
Come on,
up to
Foxy.
Pan, who continues
come
to
on,
swing
bro, get
forward.
1.
Now more trades on towards the
Actually
side
got his.
itself. Texture finds a couple.
Ban
It's
gets
just
the
unmet.
information off the hat for sure, but he's
slow.
repositioned and it's a 1 versus 2, right? The B side again, Texture's home ground. And time is just ticking way too far.
So he's on
Have to
plus
creep, find
4
anything
for this
possible.
map, assuming they win.
Snap. Then Texture on the other side with the Phantom spam. Taps on towards the spike to try to get a kill, but
Lucky
Texture just
bastard, man.
strafes around and clicks away. That's going to be the first half right there, folks.
Yeah, GenG
Lucky,
making
lucky,
a bit of a
lucky.
mockery on Global Esports' defenses there. Very good patience and toing and froing around the map, despite losing a couple of opening duels as well, right? Crystal having Munchkin's number again from the last map. How many times was Munchkin just dead over at that B site first? It's kind of happening a little bit here again, but it really just doesn't matter when you consider this scoreline at the moment. 11-1. GenG, if they're able to pick up the pistol, I mean, similar sort of...
Yeah, just didn't have an answer. If that was me, look, I don't know what they did prep for this map global wise, but yeah, if this was me, I would say we're playing Deadlock on C. That's the way we're stopping these fast C hits, is by playing Deadlock there. Right, so we're playing Deadlock with wall, gravnet, sensors on C as well to counter the neon. And then I'm putting Cypher on A. I'm putting Cypher on A, and I might even put double trip short and a camera for long. Something like that. And then I'm putting Sova probably on A with the Cypher. And then I'm putting... Obviously Neon's kind of rotating, floating around. And then you could put... Yeah, you could put Omen on C, I guess, and Deadlock and Garage. But... I just think, like, they just got it all wrong, man. They got so fixated on Munchkin. Like, it does happen against GenG a lot where Munchkin just completely owns the game. Like, he just completely wins the game for GenG. Because he'll win, like, we saw him, right? Where he gets this, like, 3k here or whatever. Like, he'll do that to you, and then it'll just be like, well, now it's over.
Unaware. And as soon as the angle has been found, the relay ball lands and connects. Gravnet to hold as well. And it's a quaint trade for now. Yeoman getting another.
I need Foxy to get one. Come on, buddy.
There, you might find another on towards Texture here. Papi slotted in towards the garage.
Come on, Foxy, just get one. You can lose the round, I don't mind, but just get one. Just get one before you do.
Foxy 9.
There you go, son. There you go. That's my boy.
Well, it's not like GenG haven't won rounds.
That's my boy.
Ash and Foxy 9. See if they're going to be able to do it here.
Global prep attack. Well, then they should have picked attack. Would be my my note for elevated then.
That turret. Gonna have a couple of quick shots to remove that one, which they do. They can even tend towards the A side here. This could be a bit of a worrisome decision. Because Ash is there.
They should know he's here. The tap and don't plan.
As well. Oh, swings out though with the angle. Yeoman. Very 90 degrees. Tough for Ash to spot out.
Yeah, well done from Global Esports. A much-needed round for them. They don't overplay their hand at that C site either. A little bit of an awkward spot, actually, from
Okay,
GenG.
a Munchkin kill, no texture kill. We like that. We like that.
The paranoia just and not allowing, you know, the escape route there. So well done. Global Esports are on the board here, but they have to, you know, again, similar story to what we're saying on the last map, right? They have to just make sure that they're holding 100% of these rounds, holding, you know, 90% of the weapons and investments that they go in with. Making sure that they don't fall into any trap plays, because these two teams will be playing this defensive side quite different. GenG, you're expecting a little bit more proactivity, as opposed to the double Sentinels setup that GE ran with, who, to be honest with you, still had to go hunting, because GenG weren't just walking in towards those sites.
Munchkin has slipped away from the scoped in view of Crystal as well, but Crystal just
nice try, Munchkin.
Check.
Information spotted out though. Foxy 9 stuck in the corner. Eating the shock dart for breakfast, lunch, and dinner there.
Delicious.
Yeah, depends which side you're on. Yo, man, a good chef.
Oh, that's a free Marshall.
Nash will serve up Crystal's head on a silver platter. GE then cementing their ideas into a site that's more known.
Yeah, do you expect another player to be slotted into the corner where you just clear with all your utility? Well, it doesn't really matter now with the Al drone going on in. Texas has to find something and just cannot. Good so far from GE, making sure that they're just, as you say, doing their due diligence, clearing all these corners.
30 seconds left.
Karen hiding side of the smoke as well, away from the recon, a couple of pot shots, so we're quite aware. Just looking to hold onto their spike. Oh, Ash, what a peek!
This is where it gets interesting.
2 found, and Karen making a bit of noise on towards Garage, buys the attention away for Ash to swing out. Flash sent in, and Ash trying to secure long to the best of his ability. Not quite finding it though. Clearing the smoke now. Poppy just watching around the edges of the smoke in case GenG even puts a foot outside. Oh, around the corner though, Poppy with the right clicks. Karen takes the duel. And now down to the one-on-one. If Karen can find a kill, that could be it, but no, Yeoman!
I mean, it doesn't matter
Extends the
anyway,
distance,
really,
finds
because
the
they
Guardian kill,
should be
and that will be
forcing
that.
up
But
either
it's
way.
so costly here for Global Esports.
Like, the fact that
isn't
it's
it? They're
costly
against the
doesn't really
Pistols
mean
and they
shit.
only
Although,
survive with
unless they
one.
lose this round, then
Will
they
put them
might
in the
lose
position that they
13-3,
go
which
for a
again, for
full buy
VFL
in
purposes,
towards this
does
next
kind of
round,
matter.
or their
But
equivalent.
in, like, the actual game
At
terms,
the end
shouldn't
of
matter,
that situation, the Marshal that Ash steals from Crystal's corpse gets some great damage done. Just Yeoman surviving at the end. We'll look to see what this next round does look like for GenG's first buy on this defensive side. Global, the mountain to
I mean,
climb at
Munchin's
the moment
probably
here.
not going to get to 20.
Bit more rapid towards the A side of things. Ash gonna be forced to fall back, call for some assistance. This is the time for Global. Do they want to even stay around this A site, right? They draw some significant rotations away.
Okay. Clear lurk from Ban. Oh, already noted. Tried to bait out the reaction with the camera, but that wasn't fast enough. And that's going to be the hit now. Crystal straight in. Yudotan as well. The Annihilation rip just to buy space. Ash undetected
but it's a
because of the
little
smoke,
late.
though. And he finds a kill for his troubles. Allows for Karen and the rest to stream in. GE want to take them out so bad. And with that grab net, I mean, with the Barrier match as well, they managed to hold up more space. Foxy9, though, up from Avid, takes 2 kills, and GenG managed to bring themselves to map point.
Should be a 13-3 here now.
Stuck in towards the barrier mesh as well.
What's Foxy on? 12? 13? Can he get 2? Can he get 2 kills this round again?
Some scrappy duels around that A side as well.
Just, I mean, Ash won in that round.
This was go time for Global
crazy
Esports
round by
to get
Ash.
on into the site. Gotta say, great work from Ash to bunker down and try and do damage where required in that bonus round of GEs. That there was an opportunity to gather. There was the Annihilation thrown into the mix as well, but now it is, of course, folks, map point for GenG. They've got 9 of them to play for.
Go fast, C.
It's a lot of rounds and a lot of movement
WTF Global 1 enough. Let's go
win
India, let's go elevated,
Honestly,
let's
this is
go
like,
India.
This is, yeah, the craziest.
Down to
Like, both these maps have been legit, actual Giga Stomps, where the other team is barely getting kills.
Now with a judge.
It's been very
a turret of himself.
one-sided both ways.
My eyes do tend towards Global Esports.
I do think that I mean, look, map 3 is corrupt, so I think Global should be fairly happy with that.
Is laying in wait.
But then again, GenG's corrode against DRX also was pretty decent.
Still with the judge, then it's going to be Karen now.
Come on, Foxy, get 2. Yes! 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 Yes!
Hiding wing.
Yes!
Oh, it's Foxy9!
Talk about being
Get in!
And that's the spike down. Tough situation for GE to push themselves out of. I don't think he can even get within range to retrieve that.
No, it's rough to get the spike, isn't it? Papi, if he was alive, he could have potentially used the ult to grab it.
Hunter's Fury. Ban maybe around the side. Trying to close in to find a shot towards someone's back. GenG quite aware they will push up into it as well.
Okay, cool.
Those will be the kills to close.
Cool, cool. No texture kill. Cool. But then again, they did win big there. So that's not good. So what? Texture got +3 from winning the map and +2 for the bonus from that map and then +1. So he did end up with 4 that map. So he's currently on 7. Okay, that's not too bad though. That's not too bad. And I'm hoping that I mean his rating. I mean the ratings will be so strange in this game though, won't they? He got a 0.99 map 1. He shouldn't be that good map 2. Like he got a lot of like eco, like he got a 3k on an eco for instance. He only ended up with 12 kills. Those are core of his kills on a fucking second round that didn't matter. You know, his ACS was the lowest in the team. Yeah, so just a 1.06. So right now he is. How the fuck is this the ratings of the teams? What the fuck? That's everyone's rating? Almost everyone is below 1? What? Just Crystal is on his own. But hold on. So Foxy got me what? -1. They both got me -1 first map. But in this map, I'm getting +2 from them both. And so I'm on 4. They're both on 4 points for me. Both you two. It's not great. It's not great, but it's okay. It's okay. Right, let's review these other teams that you sent me then. So, let's start off with who I think is Max 623. Metro Goonin. Woot. Something. Narrate IGL. Are they all playing? Who do they play? They play Furious, so it is guaranteed points, to be fair. But I'm not sure if it's guaranteed super points, but it's guaranteed probably at least like 8 or 9. Like, you should get at least 8 or 9. If Narrate's like the best player, then, you know, you'll get 12. We've got 16. That's kind of crazy. From what looked like he was going to get maybe like -2. And then he ended up on 16. That is insane. Something should be good. Narrate, as I said, Narrate and Bang. Well, you've got Munchkin and Foxy9 like me. They're not... this is an underperformance, I would say, overall. Elite was a decent pick. Crashies... Oh, I am playing football later, so I probably will miss some of that Fnatic Koi game.
Just realized texture isn't my eagle this week. It's Device, so basically PRX are gonna lose to Boomier.
And Scuba. I mean, it's a pretty balanced, decent team, I would say. I mean, already having Woot get that many points is pretty crazy. So yeah, I would say this is kind of cooking here. You're doing a decent job. Yeah, looking good. I'd give that an 8. $7146.
When can I create my team?
You have to create your team in between 4 toolbox. Like in between the weeks. Next year, when we do this next year, I'm hoping to make that so that isn't the case, and you can just create your team at any time. That would be ideal, but that'll be up to Illumi. But we'll see. When am I leaving for football? I think it'll be like 7:15 UK time. So, what's the first map in EMA? Oh, is it Vitality Foot? Is that the first game in EMA? Yes, it is. So, but the thing is, it lasts an hour, and I'll probably be ready. Like, I might actually catch. Like, if they go a full 6 maps, like if both are 2-1s, I'll probably catch the last map of this. Like, I'll be back for the last map. And if this is quick, then I'll catch the first map and maybe a bit. So, no, I haven't made my FPL team yet.
Is your FPL league also up?
I'm going through. I'm kind of thinking about it. I should just make it and save the team. I should make it on stream, to be honest, shouldn't I? And then just change it later. We're gonna watch the show match? No, absolutely not. When's that? It's a fucking 5 AM my time. You must be fucking kidding. Absolutely not. The fuck are you smoking? Right, who else was next? 7146. I've Synergy.
You're worth a stream and a video afterwards. Applause break.
Um, 7146. Okay, here we go. Primi IGL. I mean, I thought about doing it. I eventually didn't decide to do that because I didn't like that he was playing Sentinel. And I'm not sure if I trust Talon. But then again, they are playing DFM. Something. Decent pick. Devi. Cooked last week. Trex only got 8 points. Trex has been a bit of an underperformer, I think, for his price point. The thing is, the problem as well with Trex is it's like he's on a good team, so do you want to get rid of him? Probably not, but I think for a similar price point, I think both Narrate and Bang, for instance, for Sen are probably better picks right now. So yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Ash. How has Ash done so far this game? Because Sideshow has Ash as well. So Ash.
Nova needs to beat AG for Wolves to have a chance for a playoff spot.
-1, and then he only got 14. Let's go. So he got 1, 2, 3, 4. So he's on 3. So that's good. That's good. So Ash, not doing great. Munchkin, not doing great. Devi, could be good. Elite did alright. Celsius probably will be a decent pick from now on. Again, I've explained this before. I'm not... I mean, you do have Batty G, which I like. I'm not a great fan of these kind of players. I think that these sort of players are a trap. The reason for that is because in the initial stage one, they were good picks because I underpriced some of them.
Elevated is the GOAT VCT coach Hopium.
But now that I got more stats on like how everyone's points per games look and stuff, they're much more adequately priced, and I think maybe even slightly overpriced. The reason that these players still do end up with a high price is because I think they are very safe options, and people like their safe options. You know, so people still end up picking them. And that is the goal of me, right? My goal with this is to, you know, price it so that everyone seems like a decent option. Right? That's the goal of pricing. Again, my goal is not to predict who will do well. It's to make people kind of think, ooh, that's a tough choice between them. But I think that these type of players do get overrated. So I'm personally not a big fan. I am a big fan of Batty G. Jar Blink 3D, thanks for the 60 months. So yeah, this team is okay. There's some picks that I'm not a huge fan of though, so I'll give you a 6. 425. Butterstick dildos. Wow. Texture IGL. I mean, I'm heavy rooting against you. Ame and Stacks. Something Forsaken. Under Ruxick. Ruxick got 2 points. You've also got Angel. Why are you such a Navi believer? I mean, Westside actually ended up doing okay. So that's not bad. Also, Foxy's not having a great time. Kess, I think, is a good pick to allow you to afford other things. Derek on the bench. Who did EG play? Who did EG play? Cloud9. Okay. I mean, double Navi and a DFM player. I just can't sign off on that. I can't sign off on that. ND Void. And I don't think Texture is doing well enough to warrant his price right now, to be honest. I mean, maybe this game he can salvage it somewhat. I think Stacks actually could be an interesting pick. I think T1 players are being underrepresented right now in terms of what I'm seeing. C1 players from now on should win a majority of their games. Okay, 2, 4, 5, 3. Let me get to this one quick, and then I'll do the one afterwards. Well, I'll do it afterwards. Hanging on by a thread. Eurotan IGL. Well, it didn't go well last map. You've got Eurotan and May. Did you have them last week? If so, cooking. If not, then unlucky. You got Pappy as well. You're just hoping that Elevator's the go. I mean, if you had Crystal, you'd be in.
Well, here at B currently, man,
you've gone for Pappy.
Them down a little
if you had
bit
Crystal, you'd be laughing.
The orb as well, and make GenG
let's see
to
it then.
reroute.
So double Sage.
Middle, perhaps.
Fairly early wall. 3 stack on the A side from
GenG
GE as well.
Oh, they break it. I was going to say, if
the
you're
wall
GenG,
starts to be broken. Currently, it is only just Yo-Man here. Gonna have to fall back. It's apt timing on the Nebula from Papi. So just playing for the stalling. Meanwhile, GE fighting in towards A.
Ooh, and Foxy spots them out. Has to trail off. Not wanting to take too much of that heat.
It's going to be the respect fall off though at the moment, isn't it? GenG, this is where you look towards getting that Haunt back online, seeing if you want to sniff something out with that Prowler. Meanwhile,
you see one guy like that, you probably know
to
they
figure
ain't
out
gonna...
where this information is, where this round is going to tend to end.
We clear that too
We
heavy.
know it's going to be over
We
towards
don't-
the
it's not a
B side,
util.
but there's still going to be a bit of a mid battle too.
That's where that toxic screen really gets in their faces. But right now, Texture has to
What is
contend
this
with
round?
Yeoman. Off towards the back of elbow.
Oh, this is an ambitious
30
rotate, isn't it?
seconds
It's a long run to come through from GenG towards A, and GE now already know this. How much damage can Yudotan do?
Comes down
gotta
to
stay on the
Foxy9
jungle,
and
huh?
Munchkin against this one Yudotan. Well, he's got Ben right
Got a
alongside
nade.
him now, but the wall comes up.
And this is where the rest of GE are already here towards CT, towards spawn, ready for the fight on the side.
Oh my god, what a sprint. Karan alongside Munchkin to try to hold the angle towards the back of sight as well.
So they're
It's
gonna
been
wait and
smoked
play
off,
numbers.
And now GE, they're the ones facing obstacles.
Haunt again available for Ash now.
Oh, with the right clicks, he gets tagged.
Nice by
Poppy now
Poppy.
swinging out. You got Foxy9 still holding the angle. And for GE to wait for that
Nah,
smoke
you
to
gotta
dissipate.
win one.
Ash picks them off one by one. But now, as they try to continue pushing through into the
They're
site,
both so
it's
low.
just GenG very aware
Both
of their
low.
current positions.
Both low.
Very possible for Poppy still, but a single shot might be it. Oh, Karen
have it?
tried to hop away. Poppy
what
has
are they
done
doing?
what's necessary.
What are they doing? Well,
It gets a
that's
little
good
bit
for your
close at the
Poppy
end
pick.
there, just trying to disconnect from the situation. The two
Does Raze get
GenG
value on crowd?
members
Yeah, Raze is
low
decent.
in HP.
Again, there's a lot
I mean,
of
I say
close angles and
4.5 seconds.
Boomot's good.
Absolutely
Nade is
happy
good.
as Larry in that
Satchel's
one
can be
for
good.
Global Esports. Red Bull clutch.
I don't think Raze is a bad pick.
Reloading.
And GenG,
I think
I
Raze,
wouldn't be surprised
Neon
if a little bit later
Yoru
on in the
all
piece,
have
they want to
value
start
on
to
this
find a
map.
couple of duels earlier on before trying to force out a plant. Global Esports, when it
Point
comes to
know
this
what
map, they get in towards some
Karen is
similar
doing
number
there. Why not
fights,
just stick
and so
around
far
and
they've looked
fight
pretty
it with
decent
Foxy?
in
Why
how
not just
they've
play the
managed to
crossfire and hope
tackle
you
them.
hit the shot?
So there's going to be
Not
a
just run
lot of
away.
mid-rounding and a lot of adaptations for both of these teams to try and
Like, still
figure
quite
out
a
in
lot
the
of
midst
time.
of this map.
Oh, that
Great
is
shot to
horrible.
start off though, Crystal.
That's horrible from Crystal.
Stampeding
Again, that's
through.
just like
Didn't get the
no
call,
understanding of
unfortunately,
how
from
this
Poppy,
the
spotting nothing
timings on
in
this
through
map
mid.
work.
That's a gun retrievable and
Now
upgradable
you're in a
here
really rough
currently
spot.
for GenG. And what do they want to do beyond that?
Not
That's
just
the
because you
thing
gave
for
her the
me
stinger,
right now. A
but
deficit position for Global Esports, but looking to take the space.
okay, there
Yeah,
you go.
for using in and out.
And this wall on B
It's
is kind of perfectly timed with that A flank.
Back in to reinvestigate.
You can't even look to do a little cheeky wall yourselves to get up and over on this one because Foxy9 is down. So it comes down to more damage again from GenG. What are you going to be able to piece together? It's some forward lines from Global Esports over towards
I mean,
A
having
still.
a Guardian here, I mean, I
Happy
always talk
enough
about
if
this,
mid
right?
is
Like Guardian
explored from
second round,
GenG
like,
currently.
not the
The
gun you
duelists
want
will
for this situation.
Hold each other in hand and look for the collection of kills.
Still could go pretty bad.
Possible with the shield as well.
Probably less
And
now.
at this point, it's too close, so he's just going to hold down his crosshair. 1 kill, 2
But
kill.
yeah, but lucky he had a teammate. As you can
Found
kind of
from
see there,
Yudotan,
like,
the smoke
if
coming up
he
from
just went
Poppy as
alone
well, just
holding
to
it with
give
that
them a bit of
Guardian,
breathing room.
he's in a lot of trouble,
Repeat
but
with the shield
Global,
then. Just
they
close
deal
out
with
the
it
round
well
very
enough.
clean coming out from GE.
They're collecting all the kills there, only losing one in Crystal, so you'll be happy with that one, of course, as well. But this is where we start to get into the
I just let a
meat
random
potatoes
get
of the
reviewed against
game.
TME.
You
My
would
actual
hope
team is
the rifle
4-7-5,
rounds
not
to start to become
4-2-5.
present. No 13-3s on this one. We want a good, fun series here to close out this one in an important state as well for GenG, of course, right? A team that we're expecting to be going towards champions this year, but such a
I'll
tight
take a look at it
battle
afterwards.
up at the top there
Just
in
remind me.
terms of points.
But that's on you. Don't be blaming me for
collecting
that.
a lot of points
You can't
and
type in the
trying to
wrong
get into
number and then...
playoffs, trying to have a good playoffs run.
Sage Metron Crowd? I don't think
Now
Sage
into
will
this
end up
bonus
being
round, they're
Metron Crowd,
forced
but I
out
think
from Global
early
Esports
on in a
over
map,
to this B side.
Sage is pretty good because it just helps you
Right
simplify
at the
everything.
choke point.
Little trap play.
There's the trap play as well.
Because they don't really
GenG
have...
kind of respects it. Meanwhile, Munchkin
Kind of need a
Foxy9
Sage
again,
slow there on like the back end of it.
trying to scale themselves upwards into this A site alone. Crystal.
Yeah, we'll see what he's going to be able to do here
GenG
with the
with a
Sheriff.
bold
Meanwhile,
push there through.
it's the mid battle that, well,
Absolutely
just
destroyed
flex
them.
everything, isn't it? As quick as you blink, GenG.
Oh, that round
Just
ended pretty
dispatch of the
fast.
Global Esports members. I
Don't
like
really
the
know what
idea for
happened
their
there.
little
They just
trap
came
play
around
over
that
at B,
corner
don't
and
get
just
me
all
wrong.
died.
But it's this sort of position even early in the installment where this map is that GenG figure out absence around the map. There's nothing in towards mid, no audible sounds. There's nothing over towards A as well. So it's an idea that there might be a bit of a different look trap play over towards B. The undercut just kind of reveals everything, and then the paint shells, well, they just get dodged already. Difference in running a deadlock, for example, or a fade where the seize
important
is
to
available
Viper.
there too for someone like Crystal.
Pretty
and he's
important.
not got that at the ready. So we'll see what those adjustments do look like. But now into the real depth of this one. The Odin already burring out, but it's the first casualty. Yo-Man down, and Texture can get healed up.
Yeah,
has to
three
get
rounds
that
been
kill.
throwing that slow orb now. GenG takes the drop
Yeah, I mean,
against
how many
it.
bullets
Smoked
did
off,
both of
though,
them
Poppy
shoot there?
trying to
That was
block
a
it
lot.
off. And you've got Van pushing up down mid.
Munchkin was running back for a potential heal there as well, but they've picked Texture instead.
Yikes.
Oh, if he gets back on his fragging form, definitely respect the decision. We'll have to see here. Yo-Man down. Lots of healthy time to explore still around for GenG. Do they want to still go towards this A site though? It's where Crystal was spamming the Odin. He is still here, the headshot.
Okay. Spotted out. Crystal still going to be a bulwark for the ace site. And now Yudotan pushing out.
Maybe a situation if
Wrong with
Munchkin
that
did get
Odin
the
on
heal, he
that
would have been
kind of
able to
angle
find
sometimes.
that kill. But nevertheless, Span
Now you're in a
has
lot
a
of trouble.
challenge
It's
coming
gonna have to
towards
be
him now
banned.
on this A site, and he's going to have his health and is removed.
Tried to get ahead of the Nightfall, or at least to reposition as well. As long as he stays hidden here, it might be good for GE. GenG then just focusing on getting spiked down.
They see the trail though, so they know that this is a dirty position. That's why no one on GenG is currently overextending to be spotted on
Oh,
out.
the wall to isolate him.
Really nicely
Played by
done.
Foxy.
Yeah, now spotted. And off towards the link position. GE just
Gonna
trying,
save.
but it's a little bit too messy at this point.
They got to save. There's no way you're getting in towards this one in the 2 versus
So yeah,
4,
it just
where
came
you've
down
got
to
all
Yeoman
positions. You don't have
kind
a
of
flank
whiffing
already
here a bit.
quite close. Foxy9 is just looking after that one at the moment. Great little maneuver around the map from GenG there. Gotta say, big kill in the beginning as well on towards Yo-Man. He's had some good stalling over towards B since this map has come into fruition, so changing that one up there. Give yourself a lot of more options as GenG. I think that's a big thing. Both teams finding as many options as they possibly can.
Oh.
That's a roughie to come through. Yudotan not
Why
carrying
not?
over the
Well,
gun
again,
towards
if
the
you're
next
saving,
round.
go and
Makes things a
save.
little
I
bit
mean, I
more
like it for
awkward
the Foxy
GE,
kills.
having to go down on towards a half
But you're in a
buy
tough spot now.
in this next round.
Just
you
as
can't shoot
meaty
that many
and
bullets and
potatoey
lose.
as you like Moto. Elite
Same here though,
give
like I
us
just think
more even footing for both teams.
tough with
Maybe a
another.
chance for GE as well with some alts strung up. We'll see as to what plan GenG will formulate for the upcoming round.
okay, they give Yudotan the gun and he's
Gonna be
got
back
Razor.
towards some simple
Again, they're gonna go for
plays,
this kind of
simple
trap play
ideas for
B.
GE. Stack with 4, get that showstopper in if you can find an advantage. Just lucky enough that the Papi doesn't
Okay,
get his
I think
little ponytail
Texture should
removed on
know.
the shoulders there. Looking to pre-aim any haunt positions that Ash might have thrown.
Peeked in, got the relay vault up and ready as well.
Oh, what a
Texture's
relay
just
vault.
good for the spray transfer. The third found.
He doesn't even take
No,
any
Papi.
damage.
And the Prowler in to check
Someone
out
else got
Poppy
this
as
kill.
well. Mr. 4K, he's looking for it. He gets it.
No.
Okay, that's it. No more
Stop.
kills.
We good? Karen picks up the last one, and that's
No.
all that's necessary. GenG have found the lead.
Mr. 4K is all they need. It's all they want. It's what is required here for great success for GenG. I mean, you look towards where aces have been
crazy
found
stun.
from Texture. Right, 0 wins on the back of those ones, 5 losses. Over the spread of 3 years, we got a couple of them from him, but we're not seeing good success results, so just cut it off there. And we're going to have a timeout be presented here.
So they don't have an answer to this B main, whether it's Yeoman whipping or he requests help and they still get absolutely fucked. This is where they could run into problems with this comp, is like once you've seen it enough times, that's when the problems can start to, like this comp for global, you know, it has a shelf life. There's a time where it's just gonna stop being any good. Like, have they got any value from that ISO? They tried the one little thing with the vulnerable. Other than that, I don't know. How's the game been so far? Strange. One dominant map into another dominant map. Actually got a 4K. It's +1 point already.
You lose the round. You lose the game.
Drywall Eater, thanks for the
Not
2
being
months.
played or
Actually,
Yoro
Drywall
being
Eater
played for
1.
GenG. Oh, sorry, for GE.
Ooh.
That's a real rough
Straight into the
opener,
Outlaw.
actually, for Global Esports. An Outlaw, when you've got light shields across the board, a regen shield in there for Crystal. Yudotan falling means the access to the
I mean, the
showstopper
money
is
through the
gone.
roof here for GenG.
A lot left for the rest of the G squad to really do. Ban just trying to hold on for information around aiming.
Almost every
Has Munchin
position
gotta
in
kill
Global
this map?
Esports
What's he
is a-
doing?
Is a one and done.
He's
Right,
1
if
and
you're
3.
sticking for a
Fucking hell,
flag,
get in the game.
You're hoping that you're finding a duel at least because you've got no teammates to really get out of trade. A pivot towards the B site, however, here.
And it's been a lot of
Great
focus
timing
on B. The wall comes up.
wall. And of course, refresh with a Nebula as well to keep it a little bit stalled off. The Haunt was just used by Ash, so you're going to have to wait some time to get that back online. And it's time that's actually okay for GenG at the moment. They don't need to just press the issue with this player advantage.
So this is, I think, a good
Methodically
read.
cutting angles around the map, and they've just done another
Why,
one. Talk
though?
about
Like,
these
you had the
individual
read.
kills.
They aren't
Quack.
going B. You're in
Really
such a
causing
good
G to
spot.
sweat. Break that
Even though
wall,
it's a
G starts to
5v4, you're
get
in a good
fancy,
spot. They
push
don't
that mid.
expect you to be here.
And then
They
things
think they've
open
done
up
enough
for
to
GenG
make you
so much
rotate, and you
more. I was just
haven't.
thinking, Ban has a kill contract.
Yeah, but can he use it? It's going to be
Right.
extremely rough here when you've got the lurk of Munchkin coming through as well.
No one comes main.
Really have to consider if that's the option right here. But with that kill, all of a sudden
you
things
have to
somewhat
ult, man.
equalized. The second one found as well. Kill contract.
Oh, he missed it.
Oh, no!
Fucking
Doesn't let
missed!
anyone.
Oh my god, that's so bad!
Back up into the game as well.
What the
Now,
fuck are these
more
players
shots coming
doing?
through as Ash
Is he gonna res
circles
that?
himself around the site. G has their own res too. Brings
Ah!
back inbound from the brink.
He got two.
What?
It's Yeoman just trying to close out this round. Once again, planted for a link, but Texture at this point is positioned
The Yeoman
way too
4K.
clear.
What the
What a
fuck
round
is
coming out
going
from
on
GE.
there? I mean,
Yeah,
a
I think it gets a
horrible
little bit
round
scrappy when
from
Bam misses the kill
everyone.
contract and he's on 19 HP or
I mean,
something
everyone. Like,
thereof.
it started off
You got
with
Yeoman, though,
Crystal.
playing
It was a
from that
horrible
elbow,
round
just
from
pops on out
Crystal
and
peeking
finds
out
some
on his
damage. You
own when
start
I
to
said they were in a
kinda
good
wonder,
spot.
oh,
Like,
GenG,
Pappy
you're
can't hear them
overcooking a
on
little bit
B.
here. Foxy
Like,
9
oh,
is
they've
really
destroyed the
hellbent
wall
to
and they've
getting
gone
that
completely
resurrection
silent.
online.
You're
He's
in
just
a
caught with
good
his hands
spot,
in the
actually.
air.
Then Ban,
Great
okay,
opportunity
good
there
start.
for Ban.
Does manage to get a
Doesn't really
second.
matter that the delivery
How, he
isn't
literally
explosive
sees him.
as
How
you'd
does
like
he
it to
ever
be, but
miss
his
that?
teammates
What
get
is
the job
Foxy
done
doing?
in the end for the defuse?
And then,
In fact,
oh, they
the
kind of
Yeoman
just
as
line
well,
up on that
getting up
first
that
shot from
res.
Yom.
They use Papi as a little bit of bait without a weapon. Some good adjustments there from Global Esports, but not super clean.
Yom's on his way to another
I
round.
want to see some clean play come out from them on the defenses.
ace
Maybe
split.
now that we've got some pace coming through from GenG, we see just a bunkering down on this A site.
Big old firefight setting up inside this A. Ban alongside Crystal, Odin in hand.
Yeah, it's going to scare you a little bit, doesn't it? With how thin these walls are.
Forces GenG
They've
to
walled
pump
off
brakes.
behind them.
The Prowler coming out to check as well, so position confirmed.
Oh
GenG
no, Ban's dead here.
still holding.
Nightfall toyed with.
There goes Nightfall, the stun coming out as
You
well.
can just tell
Allows
that
the Karen to
angle,
pick up
like,
2
you've always
kills
said that.
onto the site, and it's just Crystal left. The Odin to spam and stall for as long as possible, but the spike still gets planted for a link again.
5 versus 3, Papi has
There's
the
just some
cosmic
angles
divide.
in this game
We've
that's
seen
just
a great
like, yeah,
delivery
that's
from
never
when he's
gonna
used
work.
that before,
No,
right?
that's
The
one
1
I'm
versus 4, but this feels like just
Especially
such
against
a
the
different
Neon.
situation when you're
Like,
locked out.
This is, who
Yeah,
you
a
think
little
you're
desperate
playing?
for Hunt as well, just
Fucking
trying to find
gentle
any
mates?
target possible, but look at Karen just avoiding all of it.
It's just the timing on the Poison Cloud at the moment.
And allows for GenG to still, once again, hold on to this angle.
I mean, again, they got
Crossfire's
so much
choke
money
point.
that on
GE
like
has to call it to save.
doing
It's
damage
just that
doesn't
potency
really
when
matter
there's
that
that
much to
double
them.
controller in play. You can just wait for the toxins to
again,
expire and then
I mean, this is
refresh
the round that
without
everyone should be
cover there.
spamming all the time. To be
GenG
fair,
just
these fast
playing
experts,
to
but
the numbers, playing to the strengths of this composition.
yeah, rough.
Scoping
Again,
out
it just
early
looked like they
flash,
didn't
playing
really know
together
what
as a
they
team,
wanted to do
getting
there.
Texture to run in and bait you out.
Is this the first
Great
Corrode
assistance
Pro
from
match?
Ash in that
Is that
round,
like
I
a
think.
joke?
Great
Or,
timing and
like,
position on the
the
Nightfall.
actual answer is no.
Scaring
There's been a
away
lot,
Ban
but
and Ban and Yudotan.
are you talking like two teams that potentially know what they're doing
GE
somewhat?
Not going to be taking a lead.
Because again, I
here.
would say, looking at this, also
Might
kind of
actually
no.
start to become a little bit
Like again,
problematic for
this
GenG if
is
they
not
really
a
start to figure out
setup. You
how
know,
this
that is not a
side is gonna
response.
work,
Like,
their
why is
strengths
Ban
gonna
on his
work
own?
for
Why
them.
hasn't someone come with him?
And
Why is he
I
in an
will
angle
highlight it
where he's
currently,
always going to get
because
fucked?
I think some people might have
You know,
noticed
just
at
like,
the moment. Stark
nothing of what he
differences
did
as well
there
for Crystal
was like a
here in
good
this map.
response. Like, they clearly
He was fragging.
they don't know what the correct
crazily in the
response is
previous
there.
ones now.
Right, of like, where should you go? Should you fight?
Really
Should
waiting
you
for him to
retreat
come
into
online.
elbow? Should you push elbow? Should you
Prowler
go back
checks
CT? Should
aiming
you,
again.
you know,
Once more,
like, what
GenG,
do we smoke off?
they're
You know,
happy
where
with
do
where
we
these
try and fight
positions.
this? Like, they didn't have the
Gotta
answer to
win
that.
a duel here, Global Esports.
Well, Yudotan holding wide, but not quite able to get the flank
Again,
onto
though,
Munchkin. Ash now.
they
with
just
a quick
can't
peek
aim.
against Yeoman
Like
as well.
this is parts of Haven as well,
Site
where
security has been compromised. Poppy
their
has to do
aim is
whatever's
bad.
possible.
And you can just wait here. you know that Global Esports are going to go looking
Like, are they getting
elsewhere around the
out-thought
map.
there?
Currently,
Not
Caron sees nothing
particularly.
over towards
They're
A.
in the right
He gets some
spot.
information that there's something happening
But they just
towards
can't
mid.
aim.
The Odin goes burr. And all it's going to take for this round now is GenG to group up together, go in as a unit.
Well, Ban, you're going to have to go crazy
As the Odin
here.
does, as GenG will. Ban spots him out at least as well. You got Poppy still trying to play around the
Yeah, like, you've got Razor.
What's happening on
I mean, you've
Ano,
had Razor
Ban
for a while now.
trying to do whatever's possible. Again, with the shield. It does crack. He does get the first 2 kills. Able to refresh on the shield, maybe?
Nope.
Asha, yeah, there it is. Cracked and into it with the shorty.
He did well to get the 2 targets there.
Well, I'll take my
but
Munchkin
he couldn't
kill.
find the orb to refresh the shield, unfortunately. And, I mean, with him losing his life there, and you've still got that lurk catered
Like,
for
again,
2,
they just don't
Munchkin
have answers
was
here,
not
Global.
needed to where the firefight
Just
was
don't have
over
answers.
at the A site there. Quack, he's just happy
But again,
to
it's
find
like
Poppy,
they...
who's running around.
You're not in a bad spot, but like, someone just
that
get a
is gonna be
kill.
an extended
Like, play
lead now
together and get
for
a kill. Like,
GenG on
be
this
brave.
map.
And just fight together. I also don't get why
I do
your
wonder
ISO isn't a
what
part of these
feelings
plays.
looking like for Global Esports. They want to go for another timeout at the moment, or do they need to hold on to it, crucially, for a little bit later down the track? It is just a haphazard buy coming in
Someone
towards
on
this next
0
round
kills.
as well. Making sure you've got enough in the next.
It is quite crucial. GenG has been starting off a lot of these rounds with successful first kills.
Yeah, I just don't want to see capitulation here from Global Esports, right? Because we know that this is a map that they do look pretty potent on.
Yeah. And those wins from
Problem is, they've
before
already
last
called a
week.
timeout. And actually, I'm pretty
Key,
sure
for
what
example,
Elevate says.
Now,
When we wall this, they're going to
Gotan
destroy it,
alongside
and they
Yoga
love
just trying to
walking
hold it
back.
into A main.
It's just good
So
patience
if they
from
start
GenG,
destroying
right?
this,
Deploying some
don't trust
similar
that.
strats
Like,
from what we
don't
have on
rotate.
Haven from
And they've
them,
done that a
very
couple
measured
times,
and
and they've
tempered.
been right a couple times.
Not
But the
trying
problem
to
is,
go in
people
too
have just
fast into any
died
potential
before that.
traps.
Always
Right.
with the first 30 seconds of the round.
The
If you're
problem
GenG,
is they
you're
keep trying to
wondering,
fight
what is
this,
GenG's
when in reality, like, this
Well, with the time,
isn't the hard
lead on
part for the
down.
attackers, right? This is the hard
He
part for
still
the
does
attackers.
have in
Getting
there
actually in onto the site.
Belt
That's what you should be
currently,
aiming
the
to stop.
Nightfall, the showstopper. They get wind of where things are tending towards. You could rip some of them. Again, great timing on the wall from Yo-Man.
I mean, that's an annoying
Been
wall
pretty
for
good over
GenG.
towards B. A different look this time, though. 30 seconds to go. And I look towards Yudotan. You've
Razor,
still got
Razor,
the showstopper
Razor.
at this side of the map, but you've just revealed yourself with the paint shells.
Yeah, has to back off into a different position. Still ready with it though, but you gotta wonder if it's
gotta ult.
worth the investment.
You've
You
got
gotta
to rip it
ult.
here. You've
Oh,
got to
they're
scare
gonna
them
run
away,
back.
surely. 20 seconds, they start to pivot
Come
towards
on.
B, and Poppy is still here. So
Poppy got?
is Crystal. That's where a gun is available.
Into the corner, he's looking for it. Oh, let's texture slip by, but texture slides back with the overdrive. Crystal tries to get the spray transfer through, but it's
And he
not
just
happening.
jumps through. If he
Spike
kills
plant
Munchkin,
through.
they win.
Munchkin is just jumping on a trampoline in towards the
They
site
kill
there
Munchkin,
to
they
get
win,
the
and he
plant
whiffed it.
down, and he does so successfully.
And that's going to be Viper's Pit now up as well. Site secured. And Ban up around the sides with just a Guardian in his hands, trying to find whatever's possible, but I don't think...
And they wasted Razor
Can
as well.
get enough
Not the
vision.
popping, I mean, popping
Everything's
Razor
being
there after
blocked
they've been
off.
that
It's gonna be
silent for that
exits
long.
or
Should
save
give
at
you a
this
bit of a clue.
point.
Oh, that comes down
Man,
to the
that's
wire,
a tough loss.
doesn't it?
What did Crystal have? A gun? Did he have a? Did he have a rifle?
Rotation with less than 20 seconds to go. See if there's any extra kills that come through for Global Esports here, but it's probably not going to be the case. Ban. Oh, an opportunity. He'll
Munchkin
get
is just
one
running
before
away.
being taken down. We know the gun's going to be back for Global
Bulldog.
Esports in the next round, so it's kind of irrespective at the end there. Ash will be falling, but he's swimming in
I mean,
cash
that
at
was
the
an eco,
moment.
but again, you did use.
Back to
you
the
did
point
use
that I was talking
Razor.
about, though. The
And you did have a
call
chance
run
to
away
win.
from that,
I mean,
you
you
see
did.
The showstopper as well, I believe.
I mean,
popped from
like, if you
Yudotan
kill Munchkin,
at
you
the
literally
timing
win
where
theirs in time.
The plant could have potentially gone down at the other side of the map, right? So you understand the idea that if they are trying to still go there and go for the plant, remove that. But Munchkin, I mean, I don't know how he's been able to jump
they do
across
use
there
second
to get
timeout.
that plant. That was hilarious.
Not particularly surprised because this game is within reach, but again, they like they've lost what, like 3 rounds to fighting B main badly. Just let them have it. Let them have it. Like, let them have B main. Chill back in B.
So basically Jump and GE's aim goes
Right
for a
mid.
toss. What a freaking joke.
G needs 1-star player. I mean, they I think the main problem GE have is that a lot of their players are good but inconsistent, right? Like the players
currently
can do it,
really not seeing
but they
too much ingenuity
don't always
from
do it.
GenG in how they're changing things up on this map either, right?
I mean,
So
Crystal
is this
being a
time
good
for them to
example
just
here,
come
right?
out
Like
with some
Crystal is
differences
top
on
frag
back of
2
that
maps
time
in a
out there
row.
too?
Now he's 1
Or
and
just
8.
happy enough to keep playing the way that they are.
And I guess when you're playing
Whereas
Fade,
GE
like that's
GE
fine. You're
hasn't really
not
pressured them too
expected to
much.
do that all the time. But
Well, they have brought out the op,
this is a kill.
On Munchkin.
who, yes, did have that little moment back on Haven, but still, information found in towards the A site now.
Yeah, you've got the double stack up on the duelist in Link too.
Oh my god!
Yo Man has just been unallowed to play this round.
Yikes!
Pourquoi?
And someone's gonna have to take his position. It's gonna be Yudotan.
Yeah, this is where it's unfortunate. That is a smacking headache now towards Yudotan as well. Again,
Like
this
they
is not
just
really
lose every first kill
GenG
goes GenG's way to
formulating with some
someone dying
great strategy
before GenG have gone out of a
straight
choke
through the
point.
smoke, and as it fades
Like
away,
GenG
you
are
get an
not
operator
having
shot.
to actually take space to get a kill.
This is just bad.
Global
to
are just
worse
kind of
for Global
slowly
Esports. They gotta
dying
dig
to them.
deep here.
Okay, Crystal gets the 1 kill and hops away, but oh my god! Charon, no!
Photobox, thanks for the 5 gifted.
I mean, it's not a safety position, is it?
Especially around mid on this map.
Yeah, now Papi and Ban as far disconnected as you could possibly be on this map. The tower play smoked on off, an opportunity for him to potentially find something, but with 20 seconds to go, you know the plant is going down from GenG here, and it might just be another save.
Why are we in
for
heaven
Global.
there though when it's a fucking
Even
4v2?
with the
Like,
well, it just
fuck
doesn't
me,
really
play
hold
to
anyone
win.
in.
I mean, now you're
Spike
just
in.
saving.
Poppy
What? Just
and Ban.
fucking run to spawn, bro.
Left to just twiddle
What
the
are you
thumbs
doing?
At this point in time. And more importantly, I think hold on to
Thanks,
the weaponry.
Book.
Okay,
because you're just
GG's going
between
to
eco
play
and
some
rifle round where
Warzone.
You're getting shut down.
Is Warzone still a game people play?
So every round you see Yeoman toss out the slow orb, and GenG's just like, alright, that's a possible kill for me.
It's looking
Well,
rough.
some time here
They're
for
just
the
that.
players
I
of
like.
Global Esports to have
This
a
map
bit
is
of a
defense
chit-chat
sided
in
because
what
there's
they
a lot
wanna
of
try and
corners
do
and you
for the
have to
tail
clear
end
a
of
lot of
this
shit.
half
But
here.
not when you're
On
playing
the back of their
global
timeout,
today,
second
because
investors,
like
no more.
if you looked at their
Just
average
gonna be the
position of
players
death,
for the rest of this half, for the next half too.
I think apart from the one kill
GenG,
that
who
happened
is
on
starting
Crystal
to
here where he
fashion
could
a
have won the
pretty good
round, I think
attacking
that's the
side
only
on
kill
this
they've
map.
actually got on the B side.
Certainly
Like, what are we doing?
bringing them a lot of the numbers. Meanwhile, for GE, still sitting on some of these alts that could have some effect.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
unlucky.
you gotta remember
Okay,
as well,
it
right,
is a
the
bit
first
unlucky.
play that we did
What are you
see
gonna
from
do?
GenG on this map against DRX.
Spam. But
Both
also,
teams
you're
not having
one
too
guy
much
spamming
time
into
to
what you
prepare this
probably
map,
know is
but
potentially 3.
10-2
Like, yeah, you
defensive
might get
half
spammed.
coming out from GenG, right? For Global Esports, conversely, 9 threes against Team Secret and RRQ on the defensive side. Where is that scoreline here for Global? They've got the 3, but they want the 9.
Right, they need to win these next 2 rounds. You have to win this round.
Once
You
again,
have
back
to
the
ISO ult
information
this
being
round.
Prowler
I mean, we
down
haven't
mid.
found ways to use ults
This
at
time,
all in this map. That's another
no
problem we've had. This is a free kill.
Sage utility at this B
You know
side,
they've got
and
an
no
op.
Papi
You know
either.
they've got an op.
Munchkin with the
Why
operator.
is my Astra
Hitting
there,
the
man?
shot
When
this
you
time.
know they have an op and their
So
Viper is always
cognizant of
defaulting
these
B apart from
positions.
one fucking round.
Play this map when you've
What
got
are
no
you
smoke
doing?
behind the
Just
back.
think for a
You
second.
would have to fumble here as GenG, you'd think, to give an opportunity back to Global Esports. I mean, a kill contract and a Nightfall, you could have a bit of a
I mean, it's good for my
flood play
VFL,
together.
but he only just got to 5
If
kills.
you have any just slow little peaks to come out from Munchkin here, you could call an audible for the team. You could even try and fake a bit of a rotate here. He's seeing no duels, no challenge from Global, and off angle for Crystal for sure.
Patience.
No, he's going to find it.
Finally.
Should be able
Right,
to
you
confirm
have
that
to use
nothing else is
ISO.
here. Should be the breaking of this wall. It's go time for GenG.
Have to use ISO. Pop that shield.
So much information off that one little
Fucking
kill, but
lucky.
man,
You are
timing
so
on
lucky.
the kill contract,
That
rips one away.
could have
Yudotan
not
gets a
gone well.
kill as well. Ben, unfortunately
You're
though,
also
drops
shit.
the duel, and the Prowler confirms this is where Yudotan is hiding. Another
He's
kill
getting
found,
fade ulted,
and the
man.
site leaked open.
Run
Yeah,
at
both
him.
of them are, though.
Right, you have to
on the
res
back
that.
of that death, Crystal and Yeoman gonna be bringing Ban back for support.
Possible round
Right.
for GE
Good
now,
use of the fatal.
especially with Crystal being able to take up that space. Foxy9 perched up on top of the wall. Can he find a triple? They are hopping all around, trying to throw off his crosshair placement. He drops down, he sprays! What is that, Foxy9? The triple kill to bring up the round. A Red Bull clutch for GenG.
Oh, that is sensational to come through from him there, and that one, isn't it? Should not be happening.
Why not have Crystal? Why did he go back to the
drops
team?
down on top of that
Why
wall,
didn't he just hold elbow?
but just sprays out with the gun, and I mean,
Oh,
you lose
Jesus.
Papi in the beginning as Global Esports, right? I'm talking about what do you use to get back into this situation, and Nightfall, remove their audio,
Use 3
remove
ults
their
there.
HP, a kill contract, well, it was lost by Ban, unfortunately, to Texture, but then they catch him reloading. It's all thrown to the wayside and overboard when you think that Foxy9 just delivers that blow. Looking now for the 9-3 GenG. Resurrection available too for Foxy. Feel like Papi is just not given an opportunity to use this Cosmic Divide, by the way. He's been holding it the whole time. High-low setup for them on the side, a different look. First deployment of this, but by the timing, Crystal revealing himself, we're going in, and they just get absolutely
Mate, why
made
are you
example
buying a
of. You
Guardian?
cannot
Why
rain on
are
this
you
B
buying
site.
a Guardian,
It's
mate?
last round of the half quack, so we know GE have to go for this retake.
All of a sudden, something that G just doesn't expect. Yudotan has a full kit to work off of alongside
Why are
Ban.
you buying a Guardian when
They're just
your
wasting
aim
time
has
at the
been
moment, trying
fucking
to scope
dog
out through
shit?
mid. They're so paranoid that there's a bit of a lurk. I can't blame them.
Of course MC
True
can't
enough.
win against a guy named
Now the question
Foxy9.
is, as soon as they peek out through from B-Link, are they going to get spotted? Are they going to get spammed? Texture, he's in position to do
This is
just that.
disappointing.
And there he goes, cracks the shield, instantly res back up. Shield wall propped up as well for
ward
Yeoman, but
ourselves
that's
up.
just setting up for GenG.
You've walled off your teammate. What have you done, Yeoman?
Let's go,
Ban can't
Munchkin.
get through.
Let's go.
9-3 over to GenG. A bit of a comical end there for sure. But it does definitely feel like here, Quack, that GenG had a
Munchkin
great
on 8,
recipe
Foxy on 10.
on the attacking side of this map here
Yeah,
today.
didn't get to use Astro.
Byron, where they need to, well coordinated.
I mean,
some good adjustments
Papi, I
as
think,
well
had a
from the squad.
horrendous half there.
It does kind of feel like ever since Haven, Global Esports have been a little bit rattled.
Clear disconnect.
Like Papi turned up back into Pumpkin Papi from stage 1. But he just can't shoot. I think my problem with Global here is like, if Elevated and MCE give them a great plan, they win. But then sometimes it doesn't matter. Sometimes like it doesn't matter because their team just decides as collectively they don't want to shoot their gun. And it's just like, what are you doing? Buzz not in Global to ask whether they're shooting or not? Yeah. But like legit, it does feel like, I mean,
not too many
Haven,
points throughout the
they
course
didn't
of
have a
this
good
entire
plan at all.
year.
I think that the Haven plan was
But let's see
pretty
now what this
bad.
pistol round does provide for us. The attacking side for
Like,
Global.
like if you don't have an answer to Munchkin on Haven against GenG,
Papi with the squad, it's Crystal off to
forget
the
it.
wing.
Oh, what's going on? Why is it lagging all of a sudden? Is
They're
that
just
them?
not given anything by GenG until Texture wants to
Is that them?
go
Is it
with
me?
the squad
Am I getting
at
it?
A.
That must be them.
They
If
pop
it's
the
just happening
shield
all
in
of a
mid
sudden.
as well. This double tap will eventually fade for Ban. He wants the hunt, he wants the fight.
And it's been cracked. Munchkin very aware now, slows them down. Foxy with the angle
Like you
2.
have to pause the
Second
round here,
slow
mate.
and
Oh,
a
but you've
snake
walled
bite.
yourself in. Oh, maybe
So
it is me.
much stall on this B site. Crystal can't even make his way past the wall. It's going to take him so much time just to chip through.
He can get into that pocket as well currently, behind the toxic screen. 50 seconds to go, the numbers here for GE.
Foxy9 plays close, the right click. Yudotan to trade.
Come on, Munchkin, get two.
Still alive and backpedals into the elbow while the rest of the team arrives out from Link.
Where do you look to plant though at the current point in time, right?
Okay,
He does still
Yudotan.
go for a bit of a fight. Yudotan trying to do that.
Yeah, trying to push them off. Paint shell spent though.
30
While
seconds
GenG
left.
just trying to create as many possible angles for them as possible.
This is workable for Global.
Okay. Yeah, planted save into the corner. Munchkin out from the top of
Did they see
heaven.
him?
You gotta look to how G is looking to play Crystal inside of
Yutan needs to get a kill here, but oh no, Texture doesn't have slide.
For GenG at the moment, and no one is giving
Oh, I hate this box. I fucking hate this box.
Just waiting for the smokes,
Okay,
and then
yeah,
to
that's
move up.
better.
All the
But
trades
everyone
have been
else dies.
found just as soon as smoke goes off. Munchkin, he does it all.
As soon as it's packing,
Peaks
you
at
know
the
it's
same
over.
time. Effort by committee on the side of GenG.
How's Crystal dying there?
Just a couple of fights for Global Esports where they overplay their hand a little bit in that post lane, I feel like. They're getting a little bit paranoid and worried, right? What if there was a scenario that there was a flame?
Oh,
We've seen
man,
Munchkin
that's
for
annoying.
quite a little bit when they flushed him and forced him back towards the holes.
How did Crystal die?
It was looking like a great hold on the site for GenG, actually, finding a couple of the numbers. It was a 5 versus 3 for a couple of moments there. It's unfortunate for Crystal and for Yudotan. Out in the open a little bit, not winning those fights. Good retake to come through from GenG. Feel like that is where we start to maybe draw the curtain closed just ever so slightly.
Yeah, they force.
Unless we get a force-up win for Global Esports here.
Bunch can get to 10.
Got the outlaw, got a couple of stingers. And now the Prowler that confirms information. But look at the judge.
Yeah, just real forwards for this play for GenG.
Oh.
But as
Wow,
I say
what a
that,
shot.
ban. Stellar shot on towards Foxy9. Can we get more, though?
Yeah, alerts Karon to then throw out that smoke. GenG still trying to play the distance.
Yeah, do have the Prowler that you can still invest as Crystal there to go around towards B with the judge. And currently is only Munchkin, as I say that. Ash trying to see
Did
if
they
anyone
avoid the
is
Prowler?
a little
No,
bit
what,
closer
they're gonna
towards
go back mid?
which currently we know is not the case. But now Global Esports just together as a pack.
That Prowler, I
Trying
think,
to
told
work
them
with the
that
lesser
no one
guns
really is in mid.
Numbers. This battle is a bit big for me here currently. Crystal and Munchkin.
Ash somewhat aware.
I mean, this
that
should be a free
it is
kill for
dirty
Munchkin.
as well. Repositions.
Imagine if Munchkin just pushes in front of this one.
Oh, that's a judge.
Maybe not so free now.
Crystal. Yeah,
you
maintains
go, wow.
just enough distance to get that headshot. Side open now. Ash still around the corner, but it's a stinger. Oh, and it's a whiff. 10 left in the mag, and it's
Well,
Ban who
should be a
capitalizes
forced
on
win
that
here.
situation.
Yeah, hitting our shots at the moment are Global Esports looking to make this one a bit of a flawless run.
Ooh, uh-oh. Jinx
Not
Nakamoto.
Texture, bro.
Just Texture left on the Guardian now. 1v4.
Should
Certainly
gonna
don't wanna
save? I think
toss the
saving
weapon
probably
away
is
here.
correct here. But
Trying to play it safe as best as possible.
okay.
But Ban will
I think
seal
saving
the
that
deal.
Guardian and
Well,
the
talk
regen
about
shields is
the little
probably
force up
worth.
to come through from Global Esports, right? Unless they're able to win a force buy, that's exactly what they do. So maybe this is a lifeline thrown their way to get
It's a
back in
crazy shot.
towards this map. Just some great patience as well on the back of these picks, together as a team, together as a unit. Sometimes these rounds do happen, but we needed to see some more come through for Global Esports now. What does the actual depth of their playbook look like on this attacking side now that they have to play it from a deficit scenario?
String a possible comeback together.
Oh, that's so risky from Foxy9. Oh, I thought the paint
How has he
finished him
lived?
off. How
2
has he
HP.
gotten away with that one? He'll pilfer the ulti orb. He'll self-heal. Not to great success. Not to the 400.
Sure enough.
But you will also be denying the ulti orb from someone like Ban, who's getting close to the ult. Oh, and you remove
Puppy's
Party
asleep.
here. Okay. Are we looking for just another untoward round, another wayward
Oh dear.
walk around the map?
I mean, again, holding that with a stinger, not jiggle peeking, just actual, just like not moving, not active, just asleep. Actual, just sleeping.
Crystal's not been able to scope out too many things
Bro,
over towards
come
B,
on,
though.
you gotta be
He's
in
got
the
full,
moment.
full command of main and call for the team to come
They're
back there,
going
but
back
instead
to
they're
A.
going to look
They're
to
going
pivot
back into a
towards,
stack.
well, maybe mid, maybe towards A, and if it is the latter that I mentioned, they're going to be going into a whopping stack from GenG. 4 players. I just wonder, do they stay here all together, or do they think that the time is too quiet around the map?
I mean, Karen will stay.
Let's
Texture
see.
might leave. But why would you leave right after the wall? Oh no, now you've heard them.
The shield
Okay,
makes
now
it
they lose.
that much more apparent. GenG though, it is pistols. We'll see if they can find the range needed. Ban just goes
Okay,
in and
Ban gets
sprays
2 there.
all ham everywhere. Texture at least gets one more kill. But that
Hey,
might
ready
be
for
that.
Foxy?
Munchkin
He's only got a
too far
classic, though.
off. Foxy9, close enough, but it's a classic. Stinger kill found. And it's just Munchkin now. as he walks straight into the crosshairs of Ban. 4K.
Well, Ban is having a good half.
Has a kill contract ready.
Big pickup from Ban there. While Blinded still goes for the spray, collects on a second one as well. Could have been
Happy
a
3
little
and
bit
8.
more risky around the site, but I think just the shots
like he is just asleep there.
from GE with the numbers as well. And
Like I say, just not
that
jiggling,
Ash
not like staying active with it.
get to fight when he's caught with throwing out the C's. That's another round for Global Esports now, though, as we flip from the pistol to the secondary, the force up from Global, and the successive win on the back of that one. We get the weapons in hands for everyone. Some Guardians in the mix, but this is a better equipped round for both squads to start to really see what these defenses look like for GenG, what the attack looks like for Global, who are poised for a full 5 execute towards the B side.
Missed again, man. Why can't we just
Kill contract doesn't really
wait for confirmation?
He does reposition because of it. Now look to B-Link as well. GenG getting within distance.
Miss Boombot.
Just a full bona fide 5 versus 5, no ultimates online.
Looking to crack open a wall and kill found as well for Ash.
Not good. Now what?
More utility gets tossed in.
Missed the util again.
Just to try to create more space. GenG very aware, prevents that from happening.
Why,
2 more
like,
kills.
why not
and
stun
maybe
with
the third
that?
as the wallbang gets got. It's just Poppy left, tucked inside the corner, not able to do anything. GenG bring themselves back into the game.
Quite the convincing retake to come through from them as
ISO
well,
ults
right? When
are
the
pretty
wall's broken
shocking.
into
Why
Wall's
not wait
connector,
for
you just look
context
the free
somewhere?
frag on
Why
top
not
of
just
Ban,
like...
and you know what, at a deficit, Global Esports,
Like, you know someone's
going to
be mid-start of the round. Like,
right? They have to go for
still there,
some
man.
space
You're
around
now
the
on
site.
like a
Very
bad, like
claustrophobic
weird
that B
buy.
side
Like,
can be.
fuck me.
And they do lose the duels over towards the whole side of things, so just well played for GenG. Everybody.
And like again, like this is what I mean, right? Like this is the classic Global this map. Make them run out of this choke point. Make them run out of a choke. Like make them run out of at least one choke point. Right? If you're walling off this, then you have to push elbow first. They're so slow to know what they want to do.
Quick on the hit now, out with the flash as well. GE just trying to back off as much as possible, not wanting to lose too many heads early on. GE into middle as well. Kills now found. Has a lot more space. They can stream out across the sites. All the res, and it's just
stop
quickly
rezzing texture,
over.
man. Stop giving this guy extra kills. Fuck!
Actually, Global Esports don't even need to hang around for the fight here against Texture if they don't want to. He's so hungry, trying to win this round in a clutch fashion. He's just not going to be given the chance. So the resurrection from Foxy9 not working out. The aggression from GenG over at B main, something different, something we didn't really see from Global. It doesn't work out, so maybe that was a bit of an idea for Global that they didn't necessarily need to.
Right, he's up to 15.
This is going to be a well-needed round for the attacking squad. And surviving with 3 as well will keep some of this
plus
economy
2,
in
they'll
check.
probably win this
Poppy,
map.
Ban.
Global can get to 9, I
low.
mean that'll be plus 2, plus another 2.
We should actually
Probably
see
get like
a
plus
bit of
1
an
or
investment
something.
too
I
for
mean,
GenG.
don't tell me he's not going to finish in the top
Potato a gun
3.
over.
He was
Texture
their
still
highest
does
rated
have
player
this
and he has
overdrive.
top frag. Don't give him a plus 3 bonus. He does not deserve a
So
plus
it's not
3
like it's
bonus.
gonna be
He's
a
been
chance
kind of
for Global
shy.
Esports to get a freebie on the back of this one.
Not entirely, not yet. Still a successful round.
Like he got his one round on Icebox is gonna fucking save him, man.
Got some alts shored up to possibly string some of those
Fuck.
together.
Yeah, just a couple of different looks for Global Esports on this attacking side can really tackle these defenses as well, right? Poppy starts to get activated a little bit into this one after he's, well, maybe.
How you get one, man?
I don't really want to say outlier
Right,
play
Foxy,
that we saw from him
get
last
2
time,
kills.
but it
Munchkin,
kind of
get
feels
3
like it was a
kills.
little
Come
bit.
on.
He's falling back behind the team more often than not currently. So if he's able to step up and meet with the team, see a bit more of a stronger Global right now.
Potentially. Still, once again, smokes.
There's more of a default across the map currently here as well. GenG. See what they're going to be able to piece together informational wise, and for Global too. Oh, don't tell me Ban's going to find Foxy9 again if he pops his head up.
Yeah, quite ready for it. Foxy9 must be aware as well.
Well, the thing is, they've just got no reconnaissance ability over towards this A site currently, right? It's Texture, and Foxy9 would have to body check. So it's a little bit of a blessing in disguise for them.
Fatal,
Global Esports
Razel.
revealed themselves with the Boombot.
Thankfully. Meanwhile, though, still got Karen just kind of lurking towards the middle side.
Well, the decisions we made now for Global. tends towards the A site here.
Oh. And then the wall.
Yeah, gonna have to respect this one, because I don't think you're gonna try and counter wall yourself up over this one. You're gonna have to break the chunk and go in together. Nightfall in too.
Yeah, they just wasted their fatal.
Two from Van, just trying to soften it up.
Hop that wall! What are we doing? What's my internet doing?
Nightfall.
Yeah, great stall though from this poison cloud, isn't it? It wasn't revealed
we
yet.
haven't
I don't
scaled
think
at all with a
was on the
fucking
floor there.
fatal.
Harvey actually a cosmic divide in.
And then you got the judge as well. Yudotan
That's not
in
killed.
with the showstopper. Doesn't quite connect.
Okay, the damage
but
actually
it
did
is
matter.
enough to scare GenG off of position. Texture just trying to play inside the corner.
15 seconds, they got to get a plant here.
Oh, you got to rush in through, but Ash, he's held it. He's held it. Texture
What are these
providing that
seasons, man?
assistance as well. The guns are necessary.
Time.
You also got the rest of the GenG squad coming out through. Two more found. It's just
Oh, he got
Crystal
up there.
left. Oh, it's
Let's
not
go, Foxy,
possible.
let's go.
Foxy9 has come in to rob it all away.
Yeah, you needed to see both of the GenG members there. You feel like for Crystal to be able to win that one, no time left on the clock to get the plant. Unfortunately, it was
Are they all before breaking the wall? I
22-ish
don't know.
seconds
I don't
before
know.
they
That was a
got through the
horrendous
choke point and started to get in
Again, like,
towards
take
the site.
mid.
And it's
Fuck
just Ash
me.
and Texture delivering, throwing in some chaos. So now it is the map and series point for GenG. They've got 6
What's the next
of them
game?
to play with here.
Oh, it's Talon DFM,
It's
isn't
not
it?
even a full equipped global esports to go into
Right,
this
at least
round
Fox.
with.
Come on,
either.
Mochi,
One
I
away
need
from the
3 kills from
resurrection.
you
Maybe
now,
you want to
so.
see that as an angle picked up. Global will be able to get closer towards this B side. It's actually going to be more of a formulation on towards the kill contract. I respect the idea. We're going to pull Foxy9 into the Gulag.
Foxy9.
Tries to crack the shield with right click, but Van plays off the location of it instead.
Contract complete.
And we go for a little pause.
Yeah, Global Esports can't get into the B site. Stalled by utility.
Why are we just
Meanwhile,
like full
look at
going
the deep
B though?
space that GenG find in mid.
Why
and
do we
in
ju-
A.
why are we
It does
ignoring
lock
mid?
Global towards this B site, but I don't actually think that's a bad thing here. They can wait for their haunt to come back online. Actually, they're just gonna go.
Yeah, and with the
Once again,
C's.
bro, you gotta get one
GenG
there, son.
trying to hold up around the choke point, but it's not quite happening. Yudotan able to break through with the team.
You might save here,
Up to
GenG.
another Phantom, and then the wall to come up.
There's going to be a
I mean,
multi-pronged
Texture's got
retake
ult.
here to come through for GenG if they even want to. Texture from the attacking side, spawn of things, and Caron on the flip.
Overdrive, relays, and flashes.
Noted though.
Yeoman trying to do his best to stall and prevent
Might
Texture.
save now.
That might just be the save
Going
right
in,
there,
yeah.
and then you're not getting through that slow orb there when your position's known. You're wanting the element of surprise for that flank. Well done from Global Esports. Just losing.
You're gonna cheer
Van.
GenG players, you might
Cosmic-
as well support GenG.
Sorry,
yeah, but I picked
kill
Global.
Contract, drone in one. Absolutely take that.
And Elevated is my friend.
But you've got
No
to
one
still
on GenG
find
is my
5
friend.
more of those sort of style
Especially not
rounds
Texture.
to get us into overtime on this third and final map here.
If you're a GE fan, you're certainly hoping. GenG, all they need is just one good round.
The Leogen.
And they might be able to get it soon as well on this deep.
Thanks for the tier 1.
Munchkin about to get that Viper's Pit online. You've still got Texture as well with the overdrive. I mean, we saw already in this series so far just how damaging he can be when he gets that ult online, right? Just zapping you down very, very quickly. No timeout needing to be invested. GenG, of course, holding the cards in that area.
Come
I
on.
feel like at this current point in time as well, dropping in the timeout would just give GE a little bit more fuel. Go a little bit further.
Oh, that could be a kill.
Slow and steady for Global.
Texture peeking out. Oh, but there he's
Let's go.
stacked up.
Let's go. We like that.
Yeah, very individual for that fight from Texture there. Imagine a world in which he was able to just finish off both of those players. Very different result to this one. Yo-Man would have been dead. A resurrection not available.
Foxy9 ace, if you want to end it that
Yeah,
way,
as well.
I'll take that.
A heavy hitter for this GE side. They're not going to toy with the idea of getting the ulti orb though over towards the A side. It would bring that res online.
But for now, GE still happy to take
Oh,
things
no.
slow and steady again. Back in the middle as a sudden explosion. Caron somehow walks away with 2 kills, repositions off the paranoia.
I wonder if that was actually heard. He's done quite well to get to the other side at the moment, and this toxic screen can be a bit of a bailout strategy. He's even got his ult if he wants to at the moment, but his position was not expected. That repos
I said
from him
Foxy9
is
ace, not
superb. He's
Caron
looking
ace.
for the ace closure. It's not going to
Res.
happen. Now, Yo-Man for the res onto Ban.
30 seconds
And there it
left.
goes. More question marks now, though.
Spotted. That's all the information that GenG knows.
Right, it's my
They
two
know
boys.
he's going towards the B side at the moment. Munchkin, can he cut them off?
Just
They don't have
holding
much
and
time.
waiting. Perfect
Oh, he's
time
got
on
him.
the screen as well, but Ban tries to bail out his team, but Munchkin just swings for it.
What is that?
Yeoman has to stick
Get the
the
plant
spike,
there,
but
man.
at this point, it's too dangerous.
Foxy,
He's
get
running
this
out
one.
of time. Foxy9 swings
GG.
out from behind.
How have you lost that? Well, has Munchkin won that, I should say, really, because that is crazy. General GenG, a member for 15 months. What do you mean no one on GenG is your friend? Are we not friends? Wow. No, we aren't friends. You are a parasocial chat of General GenG, but your team did win. So congratulations for that. Right, how many points did Texture get in the end? Oh, please don't be the highest rated player. Please don't be the highest rated player. Come on, he did not have that good of a game. Oh, he's +3 in first kills to first death, so... Please give him a low rating. Please. Right, Ban had a good game. Give it to Ban. What did Ban do there? 0.86. Ban. Only a 0. But he had a 0.84 and a 13-3 win. That's so shit. Foxy9? Foxy9? They're all tied? Ah, Shiba. It's on the decimals. Well, okay, if he came third, that's better than everything else, right? So he'll only get +1. So overall, what? He got 3 on map 1, 4 on map 2. He got a 4K here, so that's 3 plus. Oh, he got 5 here. +1. He got 13 points. Ah. Fuck. Look at Ban. What, 1.19? How is Foxy not getting this, man? Why was Foxy's Icebox so shit? 1.07. Oh, well, what did my boys get there? So Foxy got 2 for this. What was he on? Foxy ended up with an okay score. Wait, who are you hanging on by a thread? This is Jar Jar Blink's team. You got Trent, Alfia, I mean Pappy. Get Pappy off your fucking team, bro. Why have you got Karen on the bench and you're playing Angel and Pappy? What are you doing? You do know you can sub. These guys don't get points. See how it's dotted? We do need a little thing that says bench here, to be fair. That is our fault. You can submit a team in between any game weeks. I mean, I'm giving this a 5. Unlucky. Hold on, I need to see my team. How many points did my boys get? It hasn't come up yet. Deadline component on main page. Ah, yeah, so you can see here. Here's the deadline for game week 3. But the game isn't open yet. Right, who else did I need to do? Right, who was the 425? What was NDD? Was it 485? I'm a cutie pie. Was this your real team or is this another random team? 7-5. God, I mean, imagine. Void of losing. There we go. Void of losing. You got Woot. That's good. I mean, lucky. Lucky. And Elite. Lucky. Lucky and Aves. Lucky. Munchkin. Fine. This is a lucky team. This could have gone very bad for you this week. If Apex and Gentlemates knew how to close out games, you would have been fucked. You've got Boo again. I tell you. I mean, you've got Zek and IGL. That's pretty good. Robbie BK on the bench, no belief. Elite, Zelsis, Jonah. Again, I'll point out, these sorts of players, not for me. Although Zelsis has kind of been popping off. Zelsis might be the exception because he kind of has been... He's probably been Sen's best player for this stage, to be fair. Oh yeah, we can... Well... Yeah, let's get on Nova All Gamers. You're a good point.
Want to be taking these close range fights against too many shots.
They're also playing Corrode.
Take you out. So
during timeouts and stuff, I'll
again. AG love taking control.
I do read YouTube chat. Thanks. Stop being so insecure.
CB immediately here this time.
Yeah, deep. Aunt.
Who do Wolves need to win? In this one, Wolves are AG fans. Well, this one doesn't really matter that much.
We don't want you solo exploring
mid, but generally Wolves are AG fans.
Multiple players are approaching this out of the A side link, and that's kind of what they've done here. Side by side, Swirl, Zir, the pause is ready to fight, and it feels like this could be a play to get behind the team once they fully commit to the A exec. And CB's kind of
Wolves are winning again in
just trying to confirm, trying to make it seem like they're the only one home.
No bonus for Foxy9. Yeah, no. I mean, it's still ranked as it is on VLR. Like the VLR still ranks them in the correct order.
Eventually,
like
but they might just back off to a little bit too much pressure, a little bit too much
got 8. What did Munchkin
giving away the game just a little bit. But now look at these advanced mid
not
positions.
Always,
Guang holding so aggressive over towards mid. So if this does go towards A link, yeah, he gets.
It's not great. It's not great. Foxy could have just got fucking 1 point on just one more kill on Icebox.
Impact will be heard, felt, and I'd expect him to just fall back and go towards that side of the map.
That's not great. What did Ash get?
Holding in position here.
Ash must
waiting for the second layer of Sophie utility.
Losing to Citra? Yeah, but his IGL is
25 seconds
like if
left.
Forsaken just gets 10 points, I'll be ahead.
Present from Nova on A-Nane.
Oh, this is so difficult for them. The utility. Okay, they do force the players back towards site, but at the end of the day, they still have Swirl here.
Okay, pretty
as the final stab in the back once they scale on in. But CB just holding forward the time, dwindling so low. CB spamming on in, and it's all done.
They have to save.
Yeah, that's it.
Called. And again, that hesitation. Like as soon as they got the kill onto Guang, that's when I want the decision to be made. Okay, do we go B? Do we go back A? But them holding position there, I think that's what cost them the round ultimately, right? We look back up, they're suddenly exiting with 25 seconds left, and there's 3 present, right? And
I'm gonna go clean my teeth.
Noted for future rounds, a little bit there again. Part of the design of the map, but this map takes so long to rotate around for both sides. And clearly all gamers victimized as a result. Yeah, see? Exactly, yeah, they played too slow this round, so good observation there. And we'll see if they speed things up.
Well, they might speed things up over towards the B side. The defenders have switched everything over as well. They've now moved the core over towards the B side, CB towards mid, so that is going to be noticed by Kira. Kira hears that and knows, okay, so CB's not over towards A. That means the entire setup has potentially switched, so there could be no Vice here. The Viper's still there, can still stall with the Snake Bite, still with the Toxic Wall, but Swirl with a good angle onto it. And AG only down to 2 rifles, 3 sheriffs. They could look to find a lot, but it's going to be tricky for them.
Especially when one of those is on your lurk over towards A. I'll be just trying to piece apart, okay, what's going on over towards A? Do we call back the forces? Like the little kind of equivalent of a side smoke, but more forward here. Just to try and isolate some of these angles so Delby can try to gain that space. But, and we mentioned the security that comes from the Vice being positioned over there. We have to see all gamers time this exec with the fall of the toxic screen. That's what they aim to do, but again, double controllers, smoke cycling becomes so difficult. And look at the paranoia for the exec ready. It's
they come on in, but look at Swirl. He's just free-firing from heaven. And the smoke goes down, and again, AG have no time. Even if they can get the side, Delby has no chance to get the spike down as Swirl is just spamming around the corner. Delby, he does eventually get taken down. The slide, Swirl feeling the confidence that he felt on Haven. It's followed through to here, and now Nova, they are looking like they've settled into this map.
Yeah, nice stage personality and server personality right now in Swirl, especially here over on Corrode. And I honestly, they're util cycling here to kind of deny this space, or this entry, I should say, over on A. Very reminiscent of AG's over on Haven, actually. Right? You know, between the snake bites and the shocks, this time we saw, okay, first it was the snake bite. Then it was the paranoia. I think there was a relay bolt thrown in there. There's a lot to do.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much to do, and again, a really early timeout from all gamers. We've seen this from them before. It didn't work very well on Haven, the timeouts. Okay, the second one, they did get some fruit from that tree, but the first, it didn't work. They allowed too much.
Different starting sides as well. In such an explosive fashion too, looking back at like Shrimp and the Ghost get like 3k clutch to be able to have, but this round is everything, right? Pistols back, sorry, rifles back in hand, and that's why they're taking extra caution.
Yeah, and you can see Delby initially with that net just to try and secure the A main choke. No one heard from it, no one bouncing away as we've seen them do before they can remove the net from them. And AG, they're playing it slow again. They're not letting these rounds go to the last 10 seconds via them. They know that this is their game plan. This is what worked for them against other teams, against Wolves, when they were playing out these slow rounds, when they were slowly taking away the resources from the defenders. But they've got to make sure that they're doing it quick enough, because 40 seconds in, they've not really taken away any permanent resources, taken some control over towards mid, but they're not even leaving anyone there. And as they're heading over towards the B site, the Vice Wall is there, the Vice Thorns are there, the Snakebite still in the pocket. Nova could still win this.
Right, here we go.
And Guang is all the way deep in heaven as well, right?
Fucking
so
texture,
hopefully, even with this take through window, through
gonna
link,
be the fucking
they won't be able to connect on them.
Villain of
anyways.
the piece of
and
my
you
whole
should
season.
stay online. 100 to try and dislodge, throw
What the
chaos
fuck
into
are
the
we
mix,
doing?
But O0 is weathering all of it, and there's that crunch we're looking for. And out of link from behind as well, you see CB come in, and it is all falling apart. Spike, yes, finally will get planted from the players out of main, waiting out that Vice util, but at this point,
Okay. That's cool
the
too.
damage should have been done, but the forward fight to intercept. And we talked about how Nova usually takes their own timing, plays their own game on the retake, and AG, observing that from Haven, they had none of it this time around.
Yeah, the exec interrupt essentially there to stop the retake being able to stage.
What the
The
fuck?
timing being taken, that was beautiful. And yes, CB, great timing to rewrap, to crunch back into the players going in through the link side. But this was so gorgeous. The swing just before that relay bolt stunned him up as well. The timing, it was so minuscule, but they win it out, and now it's even. The operator, though, for Swirl. And
Bro,
on
how the
Haven,
fuck did we lose to
on
Old
Haven,
Blues?
this was pretty good.
Legit.
Maybe not
If
the
Nova beat them
full
as well.
force of it we've seen from Swirl
And we got spanked
before,
by them. We got
but
actually
especially
spanked by
against
them.
a slow, contact-heavy team like AG, the operator can work so many wonders.
Oh, especially if it's able to find, you know, Hunchy's been lurking over towards B B main every single round.
Yeah,
right?
I need Talon
They've
to
been that late
fuck
round
DFM. Well,
that
again,
away,
Primi isn't.
and
Well, then again,
honestly,
I've
this
got
kinda
Primi,
slow
so I'm not
default
rooting
approach that you
against
mentioned
him.
has worked on against
But again, the
Wolves,
people
has
with
worked
Primi
on Haven,
IGL
actually was that
obviously
turning
need him to pop off.
Could get
I
dashed
need
from
Killer
the
with
get-go,
to
and it's all
fuck
gonna
off.
hinge off of this toxic
Not
screen
fuck off.
dropping.
I mean fucking pop off. I need him to. I need him to do the opposite of fuck off. I need him to
Slow though,
cook.
still. Steadily walking up towards A main. The Vice Wall there, and CB's there to back it up as well. A little bit of a switch up. but
When does
Swirl,
Champ start?
Contact from Huncher, the spam
Like
through the
what
wall.
date does it start?
He does
Versus
get
when-
him. He
when-
goes
does
down
anyone
to
know when
6
stage 2
HP,
ends?
but Swirl, no kill found, and you want to be finding that kill with the operator. So now they back off. They know they have to go to A. 30 seconds left, but the Vice Wall is still up.
Up and nice. These as well to try and keep that wall up as long as possible with only 20 seconds left.
Champs
And
begins
being
September
Shrimp, the one that
21st.
has the spike in hand, droning through. If they pass through that wall, Spike's
Stage
not
2
going to
ends
make it
at the
onto
end
the
of
site.
August, right?
And that's exactly what happens.
Oh
He
my
gets
God,
cut
they
off
got
from the
no time
rest.
again?
And with 10 seconds
What the
left, I mean,
fuck
how
are
much of
they
that is
doing?
eaten away by the sheer wall? I don't think they have time to even get to the site. They're just going for kills.
Time.
Oh dear.
That's gotta be
It's the worst
frustrating.
enemy.
August
Yeah,
31st. So August
wow.
31st.
It's
So there's a
got
3-week
to be
break
eating,
again. So that's a
AG's
pretty
mind.
significant break. That'll give me
You
time
can
to do the
feel the
stats, is what I was actually thinking.
frustration there as well, I think,
I was
from the
thinking,
team.
oh, I
They
need
went
to do the
ahead of
stats
Shrimp
again.
because
don't I?
they knew the time was low, but Shrimp was still in the drone.
Should be an interesting year.
Yeah.
to
Maybe
do
they are
stats,
looking so
though.
uncoordinated now.
Interesting stage
If
for
someone else
stats.
with the spike, maybe it could have gone a different way, but...
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, again, it's just very small mistakes right now from the side of all gamers, and...
Fuck me. Wolves. The Wolves got
It
again.
was
Wolves
nice
got
kinda
stomped
as
by
well.
this
I
team.
mean, credit to
I do think that
not just the luck of
they
them
just
getting
need
up
to
behind the wall,
mentally
but
kinda
Noah's doing a good job as well with the site
reset.
players finding those kills anyways. So even if the Sure had made it through, I don't think they would have gotten the plant down, but...
Who did they play? They played
Next round,
DRG
we'll see.
and Nova,
Any
right?
changes come through.
Again, the setup switches the
We
Vice
just
back
gotta
over
beat
towards the B
DRG.
side.
As long as we beat DRG and we beat Nova.
This is where I think the Vice is probably strongest. There's still a
In fact, no,
over
yeah.
towards A. This
Wolves are
allows
rooting
the
for
Vice
Nova to
have
win
that
this game so that
cross-map
they can make
potential
playoffs.
Of something like the Cypher where they can have
I want
impact
Nova to
everywhere.
win, because if
But
Nova
Swirl
win,
knows Delby is contacting
that means if AG
A-main
lose their last
very
game, if Wolves win out, they'll be in the playoffs.
The
Because
net
they'll
is
be ahead
already
of
being
AG
used as
and
well,
Nova.
so Swirl could potentially look to get a kill this time.
Or
instead
even
of
with
just
one
144
win.
damage.
Like if they beat Nova, but their map
The Thorns
difference
are
is so
also
bad.
acts as
Their map
protection
and
for
no,
Swirl,
yeah,
right?
their
Running
map
away,
and
can't
difference
get
is so
chased
bad.
down.
They'd
And I
need
think
to like
that's part of
dominate
the
2-2.
reason for them in this case scenario, but all in
Don't know
all,
how many maps
mention
Nova
how they've
have
been
won.
depositing but not taking
I mean,
deep
one
mid
now,
space. Well,
at
this time
least,
all gamers
obviously.
seems to. Trying to set up a double pronged exec here through A-Link as well. And this hit puts a lot of pressure actually onto Azir, right? They're the bodyguard for Swirl, so he can stay posted up on this A line. And if Delby also gets the kill there, then this A site defense will fall. You'll probably have to have them fall back. They retake. A lot of moving pieces here.
Yeah, but Swirl slowly taking a peek on forward. And like you said, got to find that first kill. And now they get A-main Azir.
Come on,
the
Nova.
bodyguard collects on the other side. And now the push is shut
So
down
then
again
they
from
need to
AG.
beat DRG and Nova. That's possible. It's
And it
possible.
all will start to crumble. Gotta make the fast pivot.
DRG are
Looking
playing 2 games
towards
this week. And
top
they already
mid.
lost one.
Look at that, 3 players ready. 10 seconds again. Time the enemy. Save called. And nicely
Yeah, so it's
constructed
going to come
again.
down probably to
A
this
lot
Sunday.
of pressure on key players for the side of Nova. in
God,
that
are they
approach
gonna
to
lose
the
every
inside
fucking
hold,
round
but
at
that's
time?
Why you rely on those
Bro, do they know
players
the objective
to
of
win
this
those
game? Do they
shots,
think they're
to win
winning?
those duels. And even to patch up loose ends, Knight, that overdrive didn't have to get invested, but was just in case they decided to pop through off the opportunistic kill on a Delby. So, great way to
Come on, Nova. You can
They've
do
got
this.
the layers.
They're all
to it.
gluers. They're
If one
shit.
piece falls, they've still got something else. And yes, Swirl, okay, if Azir didn't get that kill, if Azir fell, Swirl, like I said, had that overdrive to be able to swing back in, to be able to take A-main control and protect himself. And this is the issue now with Delby continuing on this solo lurk. And actually, looks like he might be joining the team for some of that mid pressure, try and find a little bit of control. While Swirl just posted up in this A position again. Nice and deep, taking the control as mid is being taken by AG. But go on. It's been so good before. Swings on through the flash, doesn't find anything.
Oh, and the follow-up. No trades come through either. Overdrive popped as well to just kind of drive the dagger deeper
Fade out
into the
teammate.
already gaping wound. And
Oh, nice try.
oh, Spitfires.
No,
Able
come
to
on, Nova.
Pretty much secure this
Why are
round.
we getting aggro
It's all
against
left
this
to
round?
Swirl with just the
Like they were
operator
losing
in
to
hand.
time. Why do you need to go for an aggressive
Waltzing
replay? Make them
through
do
the
something
graveyard
first.
of their fallen teammates here. Trades up to the Vandal. At least give them a chance at this 1v3, but you have a deep player in spawn. You
Doesn't
have no
Verno
information
IGLing?
to navigate
Doesn't
the
bode
situation.
great. Mid-season
AG's also playing
IGL
safe,
changes
tucking in the
never.
elbow.
They're doing what they need to
Never
on
bode
Haven
that
in these
well.
post plants as well. They're taking that additional control. It's so crucial on B, having that elbow control. And now they've got 2 people, one in Heaven, one in elbow. And then Spitfire's walking around. Will probably spot the operator, which means that he probably knows Swirl. Yeah, there we go, the ping, but it doesn't matter. The tap shows the position. Hunter swings from Heaven, and now that has
Let me
been
know
noted,
when
the position
Talon
towards Heaven.
DFM is like getting ready.
Now Nova are aware of where all gamers
assume it'll
are
be, like,
positioned in the
probably
post plant, so they
halfway
can
through
look
the second half
to
of this
try and
match.
play against that, try and crunch towards Heaven
Is
if
what I am
possible. But this mid peak, it just didn't work out for the side of Nova. It felt like AG may be prepared for it, but then Spitfire, as soon as the overdrive comes on through, unstoppable with it. And like I said, the post plant very clean. All gamers feeling strong. Still no timeout from the side of Nova. They've got the lead still, and they think maybe that maybe their attacking side could be equally as strong.
Yeah. Look at this. Attack set up as well. Yeah. And it looks like all gamers, like, I don't want to say that it feels like their reactivity, I think, is their greatest strength, right? Like, Nova took the fight to them.
Well, I
that's
think
how they won that
NRG were
round,
the
right?
ones who got
We talked
clowned
about
on for
times
that.
with the enemy for all gamers, and again,
I think they're the
ask them
clowns
to
in that
exit towards
scenario,
site,
but-
ask them to have the control on the attack side. And so for Nova, then I don't want them to get antsy. I want them to just wait for the fight to come to them. That's the strength of, you know, a Vice and a Viper on the same site. We've seen their cycling of utility just to kind of delay time on these chokes, and that's what they're really good at.
Yeah, the cycling. It makes this impossible to just push on through. And again, the time will away 50 seconds with no real resources taken away from Nova. The flash towards mid does spot something at the very least.
Get
It
him
should
flashbacks.
eventually get broken.
We saw that from them on C.
Mm-hmm.
Only found one. We'll see if we can get more here.
Bro, this is the slowest team of all time.
But the B crunch coming on through yet again.
My boy is just standing in a snake bite. What's the neon
3
doing?
players present to steal Garden as
What
well.
are they
And CV,
doing?
like I said, pops out of the toxic screen. And
Oh my
this is what I
goodness.
said. Just wait for them to come to you and shut it down. That's exactly what they're able
What
to
are they
do.
doing?
I mean, yep,
What
some
the
players
fuck
slip through
is
the
that?
cracks
What
inevitably.
are they doing? How did Wolves lose to this
Find
team?
one, and
Legit.
Now it's all eyes turned towards spawn, right? You heard from the shadows. Gotta find where that last slippery player of Kira could be. Last player you want to lose is Swirl with this operator, though. Costly exchange in the last few seconds of the round. It would be.
This team's dog.
You want to be keeping it that as long as possible. And they do. They take it into the next round.
Okay, maps are Sunset.
And Nova
Corrode,
are
another
feeling very
Corrode.
secure. Like I said, once
Hold
they
on.
allow people to come towards them, that is where they are shining. And yes, they can take some swings, they can take some flanks, and it works well. But the fact that they are patient with this comp is their win. And you can see Swirl actually being the hype person, and now the operator moved on to CB. Expect Swirl to be going nice and aggressive over
Icebox
towards
decided,
mid,
let's hope we don't get there.
while CB has a underlock with that operator. But this is going to be a B site exec. A little bit low weaponry. They'll be only on the Sheriff.
Okay,
with
DFM
a fair
Talon
few ultimates
Corrode.
for AG.
Could be
so
interesting.
expect them to use them to
Why
try and
play
turn
full
the tides
retake
this
B?
round.
I'm surprised that they were trying that same mid strat for how it went the previous time. And now we're going to see some of that exact deadlock utility,
Oh, nice
right?
though, bro.
And in conjunction with this
I mean, again,
Hunter's
the
Fury, it looks
fucking
really,
their strat
really
makes
clean
no
to clear out
fucking
these
sense. I mean,
tricky
what the
angles,
fuck am I
to
watching
give
here?
deep B site control.
Better off just reviewing these VFL
Now
teams.
Spitfires has cleared all of these corners as well. Just going to further lock down the site with the pit.
The flank could be big though.
Oh, good. Look at this. The corner not cleared. Swirl aware of the possibility. Here it goes. All down to timing, but did they expect the second? Azir should be good for the cleanup, and now it's split attention. Paranoia again to keep these
the
players
pit, surely you
questioning over
lose,
towards me, and
although-
hopefully give it an easier time towards the actual site.
They just popped Deadlock ult? I didn't
All
even know what
this-
ult that was then.
I mean, it's just a delay off of that
They can't win
annihilation.
the round now.
And at this point, they're playing exits.
Yeah, all they can hope for is exits. The exits are pretty good. Finds one, but again,
Okay. Did I ever go through this whole team? I think I did. I'll give you a lucky 7. Because that's what you were. A lucky 7. I mean, I'll watch the last round of this half. I mean, it's been fucking dog shit, though.
advantage. It could be useful, but is it really that useful? It doesn't look like we're seeing it though. The coach is trusting in the team.
Come on, Nova, please
to
win.
try and close out
No,
this half
GenG won.
in the lead at the very least, and they've got
GenG
the up
got
back
their
on
win,
CB
but-
over towards A, so it frees up Swirl towards mid. You said it
They
didn't
got
go well
destroyed
for
on
them
map 1,
a
like
couple of rounds
actually
ago,
farmed.
but now the Viper's pit is
Lost
over
13-3.
towards B with 0-0. This looks to shut down any.
Then they
of the
farmed
B
Global
part of
on
the exec,
Haven.
and now mid is
Global looked like a
underlocked from the rest of the
fucking
team.
glue team.
Yeah, you can see AG, they're kind
Then-
of forced over towards A. And
Global
that's where the up
Corrode.
is
Man,
waiting for
they
them.
just kept going sites.
This is a really,
Just
really
kept
nice
going
setup.
sites and they didn't have it.
I'm curious what
didn't
the
have an answer.
contact form though is. to kind of set off this mid trap, right? You probably paranoia in place. Obviously, the arc rows that previously wasn't able to really catch these players. I guess that's what it is. It's info off the arc rows. But it just barely misses the cycle, so it's Swirl gonna have to play direct line of sight contact, and it works out. Mentioned relinquishing the operator, picking up the Vandal. The perfect tip of the spear here. Mentioned entrusting in the team to get that 7th, and a great head start towards that.
And Hunter holding the shorty inside the opponent's Viper's Pit because they know that Ozero is going to be looking forward, going to be reclearing, as now mid is under AG's control. And the shorty, just the wrong moment. Hunter walks backwards. Ozero finds that pick, and it's now a 4 versus 2. But the attackers, they're in the defender's spawn. They're heading over towards the B site, but the wrong way. And the retake, we basically just flipped the map here.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm worried that they're not going to expect 3 players main, right? You picked 0 maybe because he just got the kill on Hansha, but yeah, they're just going to swing out of the dark cover, likely deny the plan with the time left. Kira, oh, they plant just
they lost that.
narrowly around the box.
How have you lost that? I know, just take your time, man.
Constructed falls to CB and an Odin to clutch out in the 1v2. And unfortunately, you're staring down Shrimp.
Dog shit.
And there's a 6-6. Maybe they should have taken that time out of it. That was
okay. That's how are we doing on this? Okay, they're walking out. Let's review another team. What have we got? Who was next up? I did 7146, I think. Did I do 7146? I think I did. Yeah, I did that. Then we had 425. 9267 playing anti-VFL. Alliance of Egg Repellents. Verno. Basic Boaster Atta Captain. Net Jinbong Prize Akame Filu. Again, you could have multiple... Could have had multiple... I think that's the first joke I've seen. Could have had multiple DRX players. But as it goes, this is pretty good. Verno is a funny pick, but yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I give that a 1 out of 10. 6284. I am legend. Please carry something Oxy. Oxy's a good pick. Junk UT, Natank. I mean, I like Natank. Not sure about playing against Fnatic though. Not sure I love that. Althea. Double C9 seems pretty good. Sen seems pretty good. Although Junk UT hasn't been frying a lot. Jib Boys IGL I'm less certain of when you've got Oxy in there. Karen got 10 points. That's decent. Robbie BK. Yeah. I'm not in love with, but it's okay. Why have you gone Jip Boys IGL though? Like, why? Don't know. I'll give this a 7. I mean, it could go well. I mean, Karen's already done all right. I'm on 15 points with my 8 and 7. Right, we need Primi and Killua to farm here. I'm looking for a little nice Talon farming session. Primi Killua. If they wouldn't mind. That would be great. God, these signs that they've got are cooking. Miracom's bun set? Is that what it is? Well, let's see it, Talon. Come on. Now's your time. Now's your time to shine. Just watch the end of this round. Come on, Nova. Come on. Win that game. Win that game. You need a Jip Boys deadlift. So does that guy who just IGL'd him. I need a Primi Killua LeBron. Who did LeBron play with? Well, let's just say Shaq and Kobe. That one I know. preying on Talon's downfall? Any reason for that?
There are some maybe unknown quantities here and there, but at the same time, once you go down into it, because it's a mirror comp,
How's the people in the VFL with 100 points?
same,
If your IGL has already
well,
popped off,
Ty
then
gets
you
his
can
first
always
Neon.
get, like, that might be 40 of it alone. If you just got a lot of players playing already, like if you had a lot of EMEA players, if you had, like, I don't know, who is the best EMEA player so far? Woot?
Example, but for me, Jinbong on the deadlock is going to be a
Right,
bit
come
of an
on.
interesting
Come
one
on,
to see how
Primi.
He's
on
find
deadlock.
Success on that agent.
I am
the
interested as well.
attacking
Will
side.
they just play, you know?
Currently,
I
he's
mean,
just playing
Icebox,
by
they've already.
himself over towards the big
Talon
side of the
should
map,
win,
rest of the team,
is what I
right,
should say,
over
because they
towards
should win Icebox. As long as they win one of the first two
Careful.
maps,
Talon,
they should win,
meanwhile,
because their Icebox is pretty
great
good.
defenses so far. Cruz kind of just peeking
Or
into the
Kiko,
main
of
for
course.
some information if possible.
I like this. Ooh, all's going to drop.
Ara as well, yeah, popped off.
Straight into tiles and quick on the flick as well. Thigh!
No,
Still
not
on
you,
the doors,
Thigh.
and he's still able to flick it out. But
Okay.
the grab net goes
Yes,
back
you,
in as well.
Killua! Let's
Killua
fucking
trades
go!
Akami
Primi, get in
free
there!
right
Get the
back.
fuck in
1-2.
there! Get in
I
there!
thought he got a collateral on that one. Couple
Why are
of
you buying
sharpies
full
there.
util?
Killua and
You're
Thigh,
Primi.
the new recruits.
You're the
Kills the
anti-util
piece,
guy.
now
Buy a
Akame.
gun.
See what he can get in this 1 versus 2.
Get your gun out!
Seen it. Definitely has, but now has to watch out for his back. Had no idea that Cruz has snuck up all the way through main. So round goes to Talon.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, good pick up on the
Okay,
pistol for
Scion
them.
2.
As I said,
Let's
I
go.
really
Let's
like
go.
the
Come
idea
on.
of that pistol round to come
Again,
from
I
them,
don't
right?
have really any
Cross
hope
the
for
screen, cut
DFM,
across,
so...
mark it in towards middle.
Well, no,
They
let's
go
give
for the
them at
fight.
least a
When
bit
the
of
wall
grace
drops,
here. They
they're
might
quite
be
successful
okay.
in it. Jinbong trying to do what he can.
So
for
we'll
the
at least
team
give
when
them
the
some hope.
Gravnet goes on out, finds 3 players.
But-
and this is where Killua
Holy
finds it.
shit.
The second one he was blinded, but he saw him just before the paranoia effects came into play. Nevertheless, wondering, questioning, you know, interested questioning. Why Talon are coming on towards Sunset, right? Another map that we've just not really seen from them whatsoever. So they've got to definitely
legit, isn't
formulate
it?
some ideas and play on the back of some information, maybe what they're seeing around the world and what they're seeing from GenG, who are another team in Pacific here that do play this comp on this very map.
Yeah, some
So yeah,
cool
comp-wise,
expansions,
little
Asian cool
GenG mirror.
expansions as well, a little bit maybe.
What is
But
going
for now,
on there?
DFM needing
Is
to
that
respect
thing?
a lot of it, having
mean,
done
I'm
the
not
damage
dropping
of that
frames.
previous round.
Yeah, no plant. Couple of kills in there for sure, but you'll just play this one to the norm and go for your proper plant in the next round. No overextensions either from Talon. They can afford, you know,
Come
Killua
on.
to lose his life here just on that ghost.
No,
Yeah,
go
I don't
to
wanna
go
hold
to the
rest
other
of the
side.
guns.
Go to
Maybe
mid.
you
Try
put
top
the
mid
stinger
DFM.
on
How
the
about
edge
that?
as well, but that's on the other side of the map. 50 seconds to go, and DFM, they're looking to go towards this A site.
Brilliant on the flash already. Now has
Bro, go to Primi,
smoke, maybe a
please,
second one to come up in 4 seconds.
The
please.
judge here, though, is going to be scary. You
Of
want to put
course.
Cruz on his feet. You want to Gravnet him down.
Get in there,
And it's a
Killua.
perfect
Get in
position
there.
for
Get
Ty
in
to
there.
back him up with
Yes,
as
you
well.
watch that way.
Back and forth into each other. 2 kills, 3 kills.
Bro.
Oh, but Akame does
Okay.
quite a bit of damage
Killua
too
with
with
one.
Sheriff. Killua coming back in.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
that's some damage delivered. Don't get me wrong.
Is this happening on the Twitch? Let me try.
Sheriff
I'll try
upgrade.
Twitch.
Oh, sorry, Ghost upgrade.
They're gonna win
Killua
this round.
onto the Guardian now, and
Shouldn't really matter.
really for GN, spotted. You just don't want to see another gun lost, which
Onto
could have been a little bit
Guardian now,
dicey had that been an
really for
upgraded
GN.
pistol. Spotted. You just don't want to.
It's happening on Twitch as well.
Which could have been a
Well,
little
then
bit
it's either
dicey
me
had
or-
that been an upgraded pistol there for him. Nevertheless, Talon, second round on
Or
the
it's
board,
the
pass
YouTube
mark
stream.
with the 3
Or it's
guns
this.
there. They're gonna be
Doesn't really
holding
solve
the
anything, does it?
shots.
Ginger Ray, thanks for the 12 months.
Could get
Go.
Oh yeah, indeed. Bit more confidence for the Talon players too.
Just a little bit surprised that they didn't actually grab net that position. I mean, you play on the back of a bit of a contact play up towards the elbow, but yeah, maybe if they grabbed him down, they were able to flush him out.
Just walked into it. Maybe not fully aware there was a judge after all, but nonetheless, next round comes up. Now you are aware.
Right, come on.
Yeah, but where would you think that it might be positioned, right? Because it's going to be changes of positions already to come through from Talon. Meanwhile, DFM going to be using that toxic screen as the permitted creep in towards B main. See how far they want to try and go with this one, if they want to stay committed with it or not.
Need May to cook? No, no. We need May to be nice and quiet and let
A
Talon
lot of
just do
space
their
that they can
thing
set
and
up
win.
wait for the remainder of their utility to come back online, right?
Especially
Something like the
Primi.
recon dart. You've also got
Especially
the
that.
Kame dart covers coming back online as well. You'll pick up that ulti orb too, and you'll get Jinbong one away from an annihilation. If you're able to get him a kill or a plant, you know.
You see nothing in
that
mid.
sort of ultimate in a post.
You're running into a deadlock wall here.
Great.
Oh, wow. Wall just comes up. They shot it down.
Yeah, it's not going to pull too many rotations to this B side at the moment. Talon are pretty comfy, and it's going to be a bit of a later
Try that
time
wall.
play.
This wall from Talon is
For
quite
GN, he's just gonna play
interesting.
very disconnected from the action here.
Still have Snakebite here as well, though.
Let the smoke
Time's getting a bit low here.
DFM,
They have
gotta make moves
Snakebite?
at some point.
Oh, he doesn't have it out, though. Why doesn't he have it out?
Straight into it. Oh, not quite.
Why don't you have Snakebite out there? That doesn't make any sense. I hate the way you play that. Like, because the time is getting low. Like, you can go Snakebite into GrabNet
but still,
and potentially kind of farm them.
back in as well. At this point, then the spike goes down. Talon doesn't have the best weaponry for the full retake.
It's going to be hard to position a judge in this sort of retake, especially when you got that barrier mesh that's just gone towards Boba.
Yeah, completely blocks Cruz off. I don't think he could really TP over the wall either.
Nice double swing from
Judge
DFM.
fired off, just alerts DFM as to where he is or what he's trying to attempt. TPs to close in the distance, but with main being opened like that, yep, gonna have to pick up a different weapon. But also, too many targets now.
You got the GrabNet that's just thrown out.
Uh-oh.
It's going to crouch him.
And just trying to frag it out, but it's not gonna happen.
Good double
Okay,
swing at
decent
the
round.
end
I mean,
there
again,
for
I say decent round from
turnarounds.
DFM, but I do
Going
think if
DFM's
Jit Boys
away,
plays that
first
differently,
on the board,
then they
surviving with
could be in
3
some
as
trouble.
well. They do indeed pick up that
To be,
annihilation
with a
there
Sheriff as well,
got that up their sleeve
that's
before this
kind
next
of
round.
criminal from Jit Boys.
Playing
That's kind
around
of
the map really in this
horribly
one,
played,
right?
to be
You're
honest.
looking for
Like,
any
is there a way you
overextensions
can play that
from
worse with a
Talon,
Sheriff?
who would
I don't
probably
think there
continue
is.
even on that
Especially when you
bonus
got deadlock
rounds.
stuff on the side behind you. Like,
Only all going
tucking
together
yourself
in
into
towards
that corner
the
with a
B-side.
Sheriff when you have a
Quick
Snakebite still
coordination
available,
from them too.
yeah, that's
Two
kind
elements of double
of
swings
just
for netting the
horrible
kills.
play. That's a
Now in towards
terrible
a
decision.
good old-fashioned fast play from DFM, you might expect.
Flashes and such on the ready as well.
We need to get that one, May.
The stun though, completely halted them in their tracks.
Yeah, lots of utility just expended already for
Tiny
DFM.
wall
There's
from
the
Bo.
annihilation. Where's it going? Where's it going to go for the ricochet? A common spot. It's going to pick up Thigh. Can they bail him out? At the moment, they're just getting overwhelmed.
Nice.
Straight
Bait
back
everyone.
into it. Killer
Honestly,
holding
bait
the
them all.
off angle like a champ.
Honestly,
3
I take that
kills.
from you.
The annihilation does
I take
run
that from
away.
you, Thigh.
But it's only brought into
Bait
the
them all.
2 in the grand scheme of
I mean, he
things,
did
right?
get 3
Kame
kills,
and
to be fair.
Cess to see what they're going to be able to formulate here. The spike is on the floor. And the dark cover picked up can go towards Spawn. He's going to say, you've got your ultimate as well. He's actually going to use the ultimate to pick up the spike on the
ults are
side
just-
as a faking play. Did Talon think that he's on the other side of the map or not?
Not when he
Gonna
touched the
hold
spike.
true at this A site though.
Seemed to know.
As safe as
And he
possible,
just
the
tapped the
tap
spike
now
here for some reason.
confirms it.
Just told them.
Snakebite to try to do what it can either, but still.
Planted.
Talon
Well, you
now
know where one
trying
is.
to converge into the sole position.
GrabNet.
Kame has TP out.
You know where they
GrabNet
both
in
are.
As well.
Now they know where both are. Oh, back in towards the site.
Did you see him?
Okay, still GrabNet it though. He's just watching the angle to the best of his
Let's go,
ability, but
buddy. Nice
Talon being able to swing together the coordinated plays.
I think they
put
saw
Talon
him.
up on the board.
That was a millimeter above
I don't know
Premier's
why
head
we need
there.
to
They
use all that,
nearly
but-
lined up on the stairs. That would have been a steal of a round for DFM to pull that one back, despite.
Let's go,
the
Killua as
effort
well.
from
A lot of
Killua
kills from you.
with the 3-player pickup.
Love that from you,
him.
Killua.
That annihilation. I mean, I'm questioning, you know, what can you get on the back of it when you dispatch a
be
cruiser
fair,
as
getting
well?
3
I'm
from this
thinking to
spot is kinda
myself,
great.
Yeah, this round is probably done. Killer was on 30 HP. It was that first initial fight and the bullets that went towards him from the little pacey play that comes up from May. Couldn't find him, couldn't finish him off. It was the first damage done in the round. And that was kind of the big deal for Talon. You reset a bit of this economy now for DFM as well. You're playing with 2 Vandals and a lot of Sheriffs. Well, actually, no, it's just a lot of pistols. It's 1 Sheriff and 2 Classics. Lion's share of effort needing to be done by these Vandals at the moment. Top mid, the play.
Yeah, explored all of a sudden. Talon has to back off. It's quite
Okay,
a
I'm
bit of
not
damage
not
already.
loving
It
that
forces
from
them to fill
Talon
out their
there.
current positions.
Yeah, just disconnecting from the B side at the moment too.
Don't
Player
love
down
that
again.
one
There's
from
a lot
them.
of pressure building up towards mid. This is a ripe opportunity for DFM to just call for a grouping of players somewhere. Go together as a team. Extra damage done.
Again,
Looking
just
for another
kinda
kill.
doing
It's
it
gonna
dry
be
here.
Going the other way.
I mean, that's not good for
Killua
DFM. They
down to
should
16
probably be winning
HP
that.
as
But I
well.
don't love
Definitely
this
an
this
angle
idea
for
versus
Hunter's
this kind of buy
Fury.
from DFM. Like,
You want to try and help your team more in this round now.
especially with like so dry,
Of weaponry as well, if that
right? Because
may
you
be
might
the
run
play.
into the whole team.
And Talon's just taking a bit of time to regress
Cruz
back to
here
B
with
as
the
well.
judge.
Doesn't see anyone yet, so starting to formulate into it. But
oh, the recon.
We just don't fucking destroy it. Cess is getting revealed.
Get a
Another's
reveal
getting
as well
revealed.
on a
The
Cess.
rotates start to come over.
It's where you've got your recon available yourself as well. So just in towards
Cruz
this
still
A
has
side. At the moment.
paranoia here.
Rotations start to come now from Primi.
Cruz thinking about the flash as well. The recon comes in. He tries to stall to the best of his ability.
Good stall here with
Hunter's
the ult.
Fury comes through. 15 seconds left now for DFM. They're raring to go, but the judge is in their way. Fires off one shot, two shot. Akame to take Cruz down. Says to mark the back. That was unexpected. And because of that, now they have the spike planted in full. Jit Boys with nothing left in his kit just to shoot it out. Gets hit by a flash, repositions. He's trying to mark every single one of them, or at least to keep the angles isolated as much as possible. He's smoked off.
That dark cover hurts, but that kill is good.
Yeah, back into it. Oh, Cess!
Big win from Cess.
He creeps
I
right underneath
really
the
don't
last
like the way
expected
Talon played that
position. A
round, though.
for
Kind of
DFM.
from start to
Yeah,
finish.
that's
They had a
awkward
chance there. The
opportunity
Silver
there.
was the
Kill
right
with
idea, I
Hunter's
think.
Fury, not able to find
But it didn't
anybody
get a
despite
kill.
even Primi's
But I don't like the
grab net, putting a
initial,
couple
this
of people
initial
down
bit
to
here.
rest, right? They
Like
couldn't really move
it's
around it,
poorly
stuck.
coordinated,
Judge
and I
goes
just
down
hate
by
doing it so
Cruz,
dry.
really trying to get
Especially when
in
you got that
towards the
wall
side.
in mid
This
as
way
well.
I'm kind of talking about the fact that
I mean, I know you got
there's
better
no
guns,
better
but
weapon here to come through for Jit Boys. You know, the Hunter's Fury angle, an expected thing, but it just falls a little bit there for Talon. Good hold for DFM, stealing around. Specifically, there was a lighter investment coming in towards that one. And they didn't even have any ultimates to deploy into that round either. That's just some great shots and discipline. A little bit of luck at the end there, I feel too.
I think if you're Jit Boys there in the 1v1 as well, what you can
playing
do,
cautious as well.
you find yourself in that kind of 1v1, the Spike actually doesn't have that much time.
Yeah, what can
I think you can
Pistols do
actually
for
just
Talon?
chill here for like the
grouping up
full
here over
smoke
towards the A
duration.
side,
Make him
pick up
think
the
that you
ulti
might
ult
have
for
been
Primi.
done this.
We'll be getting
Right,
the
because this smoke will probably go
Annihilation
down about the
But
same
unless
time
we
it would
see
take
a
you to wrap this.
fumble of a round from DFM.
So if you just do nothing, or you actually
Could
do
be
wrap this, you
equalising
make
the
it
score
hard
at
for
3-3.
him. He then has few options. He's basically then either just going to tuck
lapses
behind this
long.
box or probably come back
Not
here.
too sure where DFM
And either way,
might
like,
have
you're either going to get this fight
back to check.
before the spike goes off, or he's then going to have to run to you
DFM
as you tap
be
the
as
spike.
careful as possible. The
But again,
drone
when you're
on the
doing
B side.
what I don't understand is, you're doing this wall,
Opportunity there for
yet when we
GenG.
mid-fight, we don't use it.
Good for
like,
two.
I mean, they did that, but in the
Grabs
round
away
prior,
a
they didn't.
couple, Jinbung into the site. Now you got the spike planted. A lot of kills secured as well. Just Primi left. He does have an ult, but certainly not for this round. Whoa.
Well, now they know where Primi is.
There's not much that he can really do at this point.
Yeah, he can save the gun. Looking for some exits. Will have a little bit of damage onto the economy, but nothing too round shifting.
Tries to
Just
hold
get
for
those
the
kills,
exits
Primi.
from the back
That's
of
all
the
I ask.
lane. Cess is the one who will
Nice.
bite that bait.
Now
See
the guy
rest
in
of the
mid.
team from
Turn
DFM
around. Turn
takes
around.
that challenge. It's going to be May up from behind. The least expected position once again.
Yeah, something I've been impressed with this new look to DFM since Cess is coming into the roster instead of Art, and it's just a little bit of this calmer calling and more decisive decision making, right? Some right rotations and some good engagements, even in the anti-eco rounds. They're not really faltering too much, and I know it's super early stages of this map, but it's not like we're in a big blowout position, right, where Talon's like a 5-1 or a 6-0 up. DFM are really keeping this one a little bit more entertained at the moment and keeping it close. I think ultimately the team is just looking a little bit more comfortable when you've got GenG stepping up previously too.
Hell yeah, being able to hold down tiles. Now this time to quick play into A.
No, cancellation
Cancel it.
on the ulti. Thigh picking out the ult
Stun misses.
operator.
Trying to hold it. Ooh, slides past though, and then the Hunter's Fury. Quite a bit of pressure.
He gets
Just didn't
caught
expect
from
them to
the
already
other
be up towards
side.
the site, unfortunately.
Okay, I mean, DFM
Hunter's Fury will find Cruz.
Kind
This
of
is
cooking
a
again. It feels
successful
like Talon a
breaking
little
into
slow
onto
to
this A side.
respond.
Now what a set play. Everything smoked off as well. The pit comes
Yeah,
up
no, you just got
to
ult spammed
secure it.
enough to
Yeah,
just...
unless Primi wants to invest the
they
annihilation
did use
in this
4
sort of
ults this round,
situation,
but-
there is no way that you're getting back in towards this round as
They
Talon.
didn't seem to have the answer there. The
lead
thigh up.
here. As DFM, rightly so, taking it in their own hands.
I mean, they'll
not
they'll
like they're
scrape
gifted
a
that
bye
one,
here.
are
Cruz
they?
will probably buy a Judge and Thigh
Straight
has
from a
ult.
map like this where things are uncharted territory for both sides. Talon, a little bit unfortunate, but still not too far off. It's somewhat early in the first half.
Yeah, with this save, though, I can see a world for Talon in which they do come out with another little set play of theirs, right? Thigh does have the overdrive available, and Primi still with the annihilation. You know, if you want to switch to a proper post-plan scenario or go for a bit of a trap play too.
Just get those kills, Primi. That's all I ask.
That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all I All right, we're seeing Jip Boys over at this B side, looking to be a little bit close towards main. One away from this Viper's Pit. If you get that online in some way, shape, or form too, you can start to get a couple of strong backed up rounds on this defensive side. There in that replay, you do just see Thai with that operator caught in the open, unaware
nice round by DFM.
scaling up around that
They
A
do take a
side
timeout.
from
As I say, I
DFM.
feel like some of their plans haven't been amazing here. But Talon, so not shocked to see a timeout. I could use with my boys, you know, doing a little bit more, to be honest. I'm looking at the 2G Games VFL page. Why do they still only have 4 players on their roster? Sometimes VFLs... VFL? You mean the VLR page? Sometimes VLR is a little slow to say everything. I mean, Frost is angry. He's saying both sides. Something. Maybe trying to ask them to aggro a bit more in the mains. I think it's tough B main when DFM are throwing this wall, but... we shall see. Did they win? Oh, it's 10-9. Come on. Come on, Nova.
It is, you know, having to really change your mindset and your approach to the game within these 2 weeks, because we did have that super week as well, right? They didn't have a lot of time switching between Zeta and PRX.
Just several days, and you got so much to really think about or switch up in the mindset. Every win matters, and Talon are back into it.
Fast approach though in towards mid right now. May trying to find the space
Aggro on the A.
extra utility that may be
the
at
mid
the top
pressure.
there from a Sentinel. Some shots too behind the dark cover though.
I mean, yeah, you could tell. I mean, what are they doing there, DFM? Why are they trying to walk through a fucking one-way?
He's coming back in to see his fallen teammates, trying to get some refrags back in. First one's good, second one as well, but killer for the trade.
They got Thai there. That could have been a lineup of more than just that, but it's all now on to Cess to see if he's going to be able to find a 1 versus 3. I mean, the real only way that you're doing this is if Talon give you 3 1 versus 1s. Well, by positions, they
doesn't have money to go for this. He
but
should.
it's all just the spot play at the moment
this.
from Talon. Find out where he may be and go from there.
Trying to save.
If anyone is a scoreboard watcher, Talon would notice that Cess has just picked up that ulti orb and would know that he's away from the action. But 40 seconds to go for him to see if he wants to pick up the spike, see what he might be able to do. And I can't just help but wonder as well, might you just go for the save? Even though you're swimming in cash, some damage would be good, but if you're giving Jet Boys a kill, he gets an ult. If you're giving Killer a kill, he's closer to a Hunter's Fury.
Right. So, Recon's back. Oh, the Gravnet traded up for it.
I mean, the round was pretty much already done in this 1 versus 3.
Seconds, yeah.
But he is just looking for damage. I love the fact for Jit Boys that Cess is going towards his location though.
Precisely.
And there's the pit.
No, give it to the others.
Could have taken a bit more time to possibly chat up with the team, but nonetheless, this will be the result. Talon happy to pick it up.
Yeah, great play from them on the back of that dark cover. It's just the Tootsies being spotted on out, and then the spray from the team as a collective. It was a little bit ambitious for Cruz to get ahead of the curve. I mean, you look at that little shot to come out from May, and you're wondering, imagine a world in which he found both of them. That round would have been turned upside down. A roller coaster affair, but the conversion rate after that timeout there for Talon A-OK. Now we have a fun round ahead of us because the credits for Talon, if they do drop this one, they're on that force-up spot.
Okay, so they're much more...
The desk did mention these are the rounds to watch out for.
They're trying to fight main much more. They know that 3 players are there, though, DFM.
Reclaim a little bit of this control in B.
Should
see
push
if
top
anyone's
mid
going to
now.
lose their head, but ultimately not the
You know
case.
3 players are there. Smoke
Smoked
one
up
side
and
off.
DFM
Like,
hit to
you
middle.
know 3 players are here.
Yeah, you want to explore a couple of their options
Smoke
at the moment.
this off and
GN
let's
just off on
get
the
going.
wing. Going to be not expecting Jit Boys' position. That shouldn't be going that way. Quite the unfortunate result there for Jit Boys. And Cruz can't even get out before trying to ult. This is a rough one for Talon.
Hell of a heads-up play. Talon, not quite sure how you can really salvage this now. Thai maybe to hold it out from the off angle.
What am I watching?
Killua, but at the same time, DFM not fully committing into it, forces Talon to really think and consider.
I mean, it's just a patience game from them again, isn't it?
Nice
With
Killua.
that patience as well, okay, Killua at least continuing to hold the angle, will be able to snipe off a Pretty
Nice,
adequate shot.
Primi.
Okay,
Hold on,
Primi
my
has found
boys.
GenG
Frying.
mid. That kind of brings the
3v3.
Annihilation into more of a potent problem.
Now
at
Primi
the
has
moment in
ult.
this 3 versus 3.
Potential overdrive for Thaya as well. They just both let it rip at the same time. It does capture onto Jinbung, who is a prime target.
Oh,
He brings out the wrong gun. Primi has to go in huge.
We
He
take that.
finds
We
the
take that.
kills.
We take
2
all of those kills.
one
We
as well.
absolutely
The
take that.
round
TMV
saved
loves
up.
that.
Oh, that could have been spaghetti out of the pockets there. Thigh, you're lucky that the team was able to find the trades as convincingly as they were there. I say convincingly, as quickly as they were able to. Killua getting the closure on that round. Both of the Annihilations.
How did GenG lose 13-3?
I
They
believe
got
it's
absolutely
B
stomped.
trading in
Honestly,
there, or
wasn't-
maybe
it
it was
wasn't
just
even
the
that
one.
close.
Didn't quite get the little catch up at the end there. Maybe it was just the one, but it cocooned them nevertheless. Just can't help but feel for May at the end there that could have even been possible again, that the way that his performances have been coming through in Pacific this time round.
May is 9-7.
Talent to hold the
My
lead
boys.
ever so closely.
Killua starting
Back
to pop.
into
I
more
mean,
of
they
a
should not
slower
have lost that
pace
round though.
for
DFM, that was a
the
5v3.
CT
You got to be winning those
position.
rounds.
The defender
You can't let a
squadron.
5v3 go to a 3v3.
Actually,
Again,
though,
when you're lurking in it's a
operator
5v3,
for Thigh,
you
he
either
keeps
have to play
pushing
super
this.
safe
Could
or
get
just
caught
come
out if
back
that
to the
dark
team.
cover isn't refreshed.
Right, it's a 5v3.
He's not looking upward.
Bruh.
And he scoped in as well.
You have to check it.
Kame's going to
You
get
didn't
the
even
drop
check
on him.
once.
Unless Gen gives it to Thigh.
Oh, that was
What
the
are we
option.
doing?
All Akame needed to do was just shoulder peek on out, and he could have found
Just
them.
actual
scoped
full
in,
bait. Hold on, let
narrowed
me
focus
fully
down
bait
the
you.
line.
Slightly
Any
unfortunate.
APAC players free to sub
Nonetheless,
for
you
Throw
still
City.
do have
Go on,
Cess
someone do it.
lurking out towards the B side of things.
Let's get a game of APAC Throw City on.
Killer with a fallback to cover off mid. Dark cover to provide a couple of options for DFM. Keep some players interested here. Cruz, though, there is some pressure on his shoulders, and he does not know it just yet. Get out of dodge. Paranoia will force DFM back, and you've got a barrier mesh, by the way, over at that B side that just now fades. Might be the audible call for Cess to get the army to come on
slow.
over, but with only 30 seconds to go, it's a risky maneuver.
Because Talon have middle marked down, and look at that flick shot from Thigh. Jit Boys
Yeah, they
slowly
should know.
creeping up through
They've
tiles.
gone the wrong way.
DFM has no idea.
Oh, they're going to
Think
hit
so, they're gonna
the
be
trap
there.
in towards market. 20 seconds, they have to go in.
Grab net's ready. So is
this,
everyone
a
else
save?
from Talon. Maybe the option not quite yet connecting. It does allow for the spike plant to
you
go
got there
through,
in
but
the end,
you gotta
Jit
watch
Boy.
out for your backs. Chip Boys is still around.
Oh!
Slightly
Kissing
off the
him!
shorty, but Chip Boys still able to save
No,
the
not
day
you, Jit
with
Boys.
the
Give
triple
it to
that
the
he
others.
just picks up.
He's just split the wickets between the two of them there on the site. Gotta say, big props to Jit Boys as well. When you got that operator in mid,
AG
just
one
looking
corrode.
down the
Fuck
line, and
off.
May gets dispatched off. Jit Boys doesn't reveal himself super early. Priority on the way that the round is supposed to end there for Talon. Get that flank activated, make it more difficult for DFM to get situated in a post plant. Really nicely done for
Okay, this
them
is the chance for
at the
Talon
moment.
to kind of take over this game.
It's 3 in a row. It's an economy
Gotta pick a time.
rocky spot.
You get shot, you lose the round. You
Brams FPS, thanks for the 4 months.
Do you think 100T is making champs?
No. I mean, who's going to make it on points, though, is the thing. Probably whoever finishes in the top 4 will make it on points. So, I think in Americas, the way it is because you've got, obviously, Sen and G2 will make it. Then you've got, like, whoever actually makes it to 3rd and 4th, even if they lose to G2 and Sen, because they will have had to win games and you get some points for finishing 3rd and 4th, whoever finishes 3rd and 4th will probably make it to champs. So your question is, who is going to finish 3rd and 4th in Americas? Like for instance, in Pacific, the teams who aren't in that top 5 don't really have a chance on points. So you need to finish in the top 2 if you're not those teams. But for Americas, because the points are so loaded into 2 teams, you essentially can just, as long as you finish 3rd or 4th, you will probably make it. Especially because MIBR, who I think started 3rd,
Into
don't
this
look
round,
great.
pretty equipped.
So I would say,
Hopefully we'll be able to turn things around.
I would say that's pretty
Second
open,
last
to
of
be
the
honest.
first
I don't think there
half,
is
and
an
it's going to be
obvious
early, quick
reinforce. So 100 Thieves could make
Oh, it's
champs.
just going to be Thigh here by himself over at the A side to fall on back. Akame this time watching for the creep down tiles. We saw it in the pistol. We saw it in the previous from Jit Boys finding.
Do I like Icebox?
that later timing.
Not really.
So now you've got an opening.
Because they've gone for a lot of
advantage
these
for
mid-aggro
DFM.
plays that
What do you
haven't
want to
really
do on
worked.
the
And again, they
back of it,
haven't
though?
really used
You
their
set
wall
up
with
some
it. I mean,
sensors around this A site for
shouldn't
any
have super deep
overzealousness
yet.
from Talon. think you just group up together and go for
lower.
a good old-fashioned execute.
Slowly, surely, but at the same time, Kilo has snuck up from behind them.
Yeah, there's a gap, isn't there?
Jin is also
he hasn't ran though
with
at
a
all.
gap as
They have
well.
pinged it out. Maybe you did hear him.
Really comes down to what can Killua do, what timing will he be able to find.
Good
You hear
wall
that drone
timing.
go down. You got the barrier mesh isolating off any short angle play. It's all going to come down from long, and Killua, his timing is not good.
Yeah, Jin's a little bit better. Jinbong with the entry kill onto site, and that will pretty much be
the thing
round.
sometimes when you
What
say-
a positional play coming out from DFM.
Yeah, it's just a smart position, really, from Akame to find the first frag, and it all just stumbles from there.
Like DFM have been losing like what, 3 in a row.
Backing down from fight.
Because we saved a little bit, we just gave them so much money that
Kylo set up from DFM, though,
they've
would
just been
prevent
buying
them
every
from
round.
coming online, and it's just Thai to try to hold on to his up as much as possible.
Yeah, and even if there wasn't a world in which there was a gun available for May, right, if the credits were more
Bro, the
problematic for
pixels?
them, he's still got that overdrive for the next round, and on the attacking
Well,
side,
I mean,
it's
welcome
not
to a TMV stream. What do you want me to do?
thing. So DFM are pretty happy with the result of this round.
God, you
4
always
alive.
whine more. Oh, more pixels, more pixels.
Thai
Shut
holding
up.
on the operator though, now position noted. How much of a hunt do they actually want to go down? It would be a great gun to remove from his hand.
Where? I can't see where. This is radio,
They'll let him hold
bitch.
that one, and we move into the last round of this half
Last round in the half.
to see if we're going to be tied up or if Talon will hold the lead on the exchange.
And we could go either way, especially with how the game is playing out currently. Still got the
How do you
ults
think
that are being
Valorant
cycled
radio
through
would
on
go?
both sides. But kind of brings back to what you mentioned before. What's going to be the unorthodox play? What's going to be the play that Talon doesn't expect? Right now, Talon still back in with the 2-3 split.
Come on, Primi, let's get a
With
couple of
that
kills. Let's get an ace.
Annihilation and May with the overdrive.
Probably
See if
not in
one's
this
gonna
round
be a
if we're
bit
going fast
faster
A,
because
but-
he's going in for it at the moment. I thought he was going to pop the overdrive there. Lucky he doesn't get his head removed off his shoulders super quick.
A little bit
3 kill.
risky, but it does bait out the flash.
God,
and
Talon,
then
what are
Merchant
we
forced
doing?
to
We're
get a
like
little bit
little.
too investigative.
We do look a bit
DFM
lost
done
here.
really
This is our
well
map
just
pick. We
fighting
do look a little
overextension
lost
away
on this
from,
defense.
a Talon member in these last couple of rounds. Now you're starting to get in towards this B site.
Okay. Oh, Jen, just another
Like they're always
shot, and May
second to react.
just
It
continuing to keep
seems like
Talon
this
at
op
bay with his
hasn't really helped
beams.
them either.
Hunter's Fury back in.
They haven't been
just
able to
try
set up
allow
this
Talon
op at
for some
all.
more space. Thai, though,
Has Thai
this
been on a
operator of
deep
his
line at all?
needs to find a collectible
That's the
kill,
thing about
if
playing against
anything,
Viper, though. I mean, normally you'd say,
just
oh,
to
it would be
allow
May,
for them
but
to
you
go
can't.
on through. Annihilation ripped up from both sides. Jinbong doesn't want to let Talon
Oh, he got him.
He does catch onto one hand. He preps up the grab net as
Well,
well.
I mean,
Thai needs to overdrive here.
The stuck
Save
player
him.
might have gotten out now, but he's still... Look at Thai, look at Jin. They're all
Yeah, just
stuck
getting
around the
kinda
corner, back
dominated
into
here.
Boba. Thai is unable
I'm looking
to
great.
find anything. Straight out from market,
Nice shot.
kicks things into overdrive, but he's not able to find anything more.
Yeah, they
it will be a
that was not a great half, to be honest, from your boys' Talon there. Not convincing. I mean, these Talon players will be gone from my team. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe it's not a game thing. Maybe it's a week thing. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe the curse is that they lose in weeks. Are we on map 3 yet? Oh. 13-9. Fucking hell, Nova. Come on. Come on, Nova. I really think about it. Wolves really need Nova to win that. Because if AG win, everyone else is at least on 2 wins. So they'd have to have DRG. Who do you play last? Okay, G-Lai. Okay, you could lose, to be fair. Who did AG play last? Oh, FBX. They need it. Oh, fuck, they're going to go in a 3-way tie and they're going to fucking lose it on tiebreakers. Yeah, they need Nova to win that. Which is a bit rough. A VFL team, and due to a bug in team selection, I have a sub as IGL. I made Woot the IGL, but it changed it to Cortesia. I don't really know what to say. Again, if Illumi was here, he'd be able to fix it, but he's going on holiday. So I don't know what to say.
stage. DFM still needing
Unlucky,
that
I
win.
guess.
Talon as well, considering their opponents upcoming. Right now onto the attack. Talon grouped up towards B.
Look at the stark difference in the pistol collections, by the way. Talon number 1, DFM number 12. That's as top to bottom as you can get. So we'll see if DFM are going to be able to change that up here, or if Talon are going to continue 3 in towards B main, forcing Jit Boys away.
Yeah, Jit Boys is not getting revealed because the wall is quite big. They dropped the wall at the same time there. That could have been good for them. It's a good reaction by Talon, but...
Oh, what a shot from GenG! Cruz tries to take things into his own hands. Unfortunately, not quite able to.
Is that wall just terrible? I think it is.
Is there a gap in this wall over in B main? Currently with the barrier mesh there, very well might be. Jinbong finding Thai.
They must be aware though,
better
right?
advantage to DFM in this pistol now. And there was indeed a gap there.
Does allow for these
little apex wall.
Yeah, they can go right in towards Boba at the moment and play with the timing of their own toxic screen. This is where
Thing is though, they're going to start wondering where they are. I mean, they're pinging out. They could have walked this way.
If Akame isn't aware,
but kind of lost this time.
In the right position.
They always has to get this
with
kill.
The wall down now, it's vulnerability.
He's not going to.
Big if Akame.
Okay,
he just lands the shot.
1v4.
That
with
pretty much seals the deal.
Yeah, it should.
Talon at least looking for any economical advantage they can get. 6 to plant. Now you're completely surrounded. Not hit by either utility though. Killua still trying to play around for Boba, but unfortunately Mei just slides in from behind.
Very nice pickup of a pistol for
Nova hasn't won
DFM.
Lotus since
Do
February.
Like the idea of
Great, that's what I want to hear. When was the last time AG won it though?
Using your own toxic
Probably
screen to your
longer, I would have
advantages
thought.
there as well. Well, we saw that same kind of wall used on their own attacking side to be able to play with, but it ultimately wasn't too many of the B main things from them. With mid and A being a little bit more.
They had the right response, but just a little.
Talon
a little too spread, I think, on a pistol.
So we'll see if they're going to be able
I don't
to
know
get
if
back
so.
a little
Like
bit later
Killua, I
on
think should
when
have gone with the
background
guys in
starts,
market.
as such as we come to know in this game of Valorant. So just taking the knee at this time. Any kills, any damage, any credits.
Well, okay, I mean DFM could very easily win this map now.
For you.
I would say even maybe should win this map.
Not too much to be found just yet. Delay utility coming online for
I think
GenG.
that this wall is just much better than the wall
How far
that
can he get in front? He can all the way.
they were
Wonder if
doing.
this
I
is
mean, you
gonna
have
be
to push through here.
recognized
You
for
have to make
DFM.
noise be
The
main.
Jit
Where's he
Boys,
going?
you kind
Oh,
of
he's gonna
want
try
him
and
to
kill
be
the
tagged
soul.
up by the drone here to just make sure
Okay,
that
that's good by Jit
Cruz
Boys just to make
has
noise
all
there.
the attention taken away from him. And that's exactly
And yeah,
what's
just
gonna
keep
happen here.
jumping
The
in
rest of the
B
team can
main.
sit, they can just look pretty and wait for Cruz to literally find a double. Oh, it's the timing. Now they know. That's okay. That could have gone worse.
Yeah, at least he got a
Why is he
singular
pushing
kill.
when he
Jit
knows
Boys
that
trying
Cess
to
is there?
reaggress in the situation, but unfortunately it still is Cess with that Spectre. Rest of the team then trying to.
That's why you
convene
don't go
towards
that
this
way
A
when your
site.
players are in B main.
So now we go back to normal proceedings in this pistol round, where it shouldn't be anything.
Because
more
either
than
way,
tough.
you should get a free kill.
DFM are very prepared for this hit. Akame scoped in, quick on the bursts, gets a couple. Cess right up from behind. It's a firing squad. There's no way Talon were making out of that one.
Oh, there could have been an opportunity for Talon, though, in that one, couldn't there? Got to give respect to Cruz, looking for a double to try and catch Mei with nothing in his hands, running around with that knife. But does get spotted. Love to see it from Mei's position, because he's kind of looked to pull out the gun at that spot and just recognize that there's someone behind his teammate.
Oh, yeah.
Needs to protect good old Cess there, who ends the round with 3. So a good little pickup from him in that one. Now we get into the bonus round of DFMs and 3 Bulldogs. And a couple of lesser weapons. It's not the worst.
Very possible.
Okay.
Talon, though. Trying to work off of B main control for now. Oh.
Again, a heavy pressure in B
I'm
main.
going to give them a challenge currently.
But again, I
DFM
think this wall is
playing
just so
more
much
in the
better
back
than Talon.
lines. Very spread default, very passive approach from them. Will lead into Talon, trying to figure out who's where and where they want to kind of end towards here too, right? You got Akame, just doing what Cruz was doing over at the A side of the map, shoulder checking, waiting for paranoia plays. Not successful in baiting out a bit of this utility too. Snake's Bite gone, barrier mesh deployed, 50 seconds to go as well. It's a bit of breathing room for Talon.
Yeah, it's not too bad either. Pick up that spike, maybe reconvene back into A site once again. Akame now noted. And he goes for the fake TP. Interesting.
Yeah, but it would be noted from Jitboys here, who was pushed up towards short. 30 seconds, Spike starting to translate over towards this A site, where you do have a bit of a backing up already on its approach here for DFM. This is where they could start to send it in towards the site, because Talon aren't even up yet.
Yeah, what timing from Akame. Poison Cloud just to allow for Akame to play
No
inside
way.
of it. He swings for the double. Oh, that
there.
could be it. Now in for Jinpung as well. An attempt from Killua, but unfortunately to no avail. Just Cruz left.
Yeah, it's really not looking good. Maybe Talon are just like they're just good at bind and they go to Icebox. Maybe, I mean, this was my worry
Yeah, it's a
for
bit of
them,
a
right?
shocking one for
Their map
Talon.
pool, we
The fact
haven't
that there's
seen it yet.
4
We
alive
don't
for
know how
DFM,
good
and they
they
all
are
get
at
the
some of these other
upgrades on the
maps.
weapons at the tail end
Well,
of
this
that
one,
round.
they don't
Not
look
the way that
awful
you
at
want
it, but they
your,
look like
your
they
bonus rounds to go. When you
they're
consider
just
that
a
Talon,
little
it's
bit
their
slow
first
to
gun round,
everything,
right? They're against
basically.
the quote weaker buys, and they're 20 seconds to go before
Well, they're
even
missing
getting towards the
steps,
site.
you know what I
They've
mean?
not
They're like-
baited out
they're-
some of
they're
those
missing
crucial
steps to
utility
parts of it.
components as well.
got the Spline
Going,
Spectre. I don't think I've ever
taking
seen
those
that before.
fights, championing a great round. Back to the drawing board for Talon. It feels like here is DFM going to be looking for double digits.
I wonder if a timeout might even be necessary soon
In the
enough.
GE
right
game,
now.
I mean, it was honestly just
Trying to take a couple of shots. As much
it was
as
honestly just
possible,
a
break open
boring
the
stall,
door,
like legit.
force DFM to
Like
think.
GenG barely shot back.
Don't need to overplay the hand here either, DFM.
Classic. Oh,
Okay. That's an open market now that puts a little bit of pressure
now you're in
onto
some trouble.
GN.
That should be a
No
free
one
gun.
can back him up from the Boba side of things as well.
Oh,
got
he's
picked
in
up
so
for
much trouble.
Cruz too. Oh, GN though, he's just so
But again, our
prepared.
exec is
The
kinda shy.
double!
Well, why are we going so
Sneaks
fast when
around the
Cruz
edges
is
of the dark
coming up
cover
behind
too.
him?
Cruz,
How have we got
unfortunately,
none from that
eliminated.
situation? Surely
That
we're
gun they just
pausing
picked
for
up,
Cruz
gone.
there. What on earth are we doing?
though.
I'll take my Premi free
Is there a bit
kill.
of a safety net for him? Just picking up one, no gun upgrade. Now he needs to play on the back of what Jitboy's timing does look like, because this is just a very unorthodox way that this round goes. Now a bit of equilibrium, 2 versus 2. Get that gun upgrade. Look to play in a post-plant scenario. You don't know where Akame is. You don't know where Cess is, though. And Jitboys, look at this gun barrel. How are Talon
Jitboy's
pulling
cooking them.
this round?
What a play. Just knows to play with his opponents.
Don't tell me he stays here.
Oh my god.
Okay.
For a second. And with that information then, trails off. And that just forces Akame to think even more.
The problem is the barrier mesh
Premi,
is
I need one
blocking
kill,
Jitboy's
buddy.
route back in towards this A side, so it is a 1 versus 1 here for Premi. He needs to not go for a fight.
He's got a grab net, he's got sonic sensors
he's
as
warm up his
well, and
teammate,
he just
okay.
spots Akame as he TPs
We take
into
those.
him.
We take those.
What a round by Talon.
Yeah, what a wonky round, to be honest with you. That's
Also
that's a bit
deny
of a
the
fun
Jitboys
one, not
4K.
gonna lie. A lot of opportunities for Talon to do some dastardly things here, but it really all starts off just with GN trying to bunker down on that B side, tried to do what he possibly could, wanted some assistance from the team, but it just doesn't come out, and then a lot of players are just caught in transition, rotating around the map. A thrifty end of the rounds for Talon to pick on up. It'll hold DFM from getting to double digits at the moment. Meanwhile, we get that operator out now
Okay,
for May.
that has
Sure
given a
died to
breath
little
of
bit with
life
it, but
for Talon. I still don't think that was a great round.
huge, honestly, on the
I mean, they
defensive
kind
side
of
from him.
muddled their way through it, and then
May at least
Jitboys
trying
got there.
something different. Still similar in the approach into
Again,
A main,
heavy B
one-way
main. They're
smokes all
putting so much
around.
emphasis on B
Talon,
main.
though, still back with the B defaults.
Yeah, pick up the annihilation
Maybe just
as well.
stay away from May.
You see no forward pushes over at A currently.
Very nice.
See, I kind of like. Who
Team
was it
of
who was doing that
6
smoke? So
over
there was
towards
someone in
tier two,
EMEA.
but when
Was it
that
Navi
goes
or
down,
someone?
May on
Doing a
the
smoke
offline.
like
If
this,
doesn't get
with an
checked
almond smoke.
properly, that should be a free
So you could
opener.
get past this one
Smoked
way,
off.
Great
and then there'd
awareness.
be like a little gap, so you could
Allows
also
them to
take
sneak
this
onto
fight.
the
So it
other
made it
side,
dangerous for them
And they
to
can't
be on
get
the
in front of
angle.
that one way either. So
Quite a cool
checkmate
idea.
at the moment around this A site.
Both teams.
Why is
now
off?
they're
Why is
trying to
Premi, who's
check.
got ult, like
Fast lane though.
in
from
a
Talon.
different universe?
Just looking to aggress forward, sync fight as well. Cruz plays around
Again,
it.
Cruz with a
Not
nice play.
expected
Cruz
by
himself.
Cess. Akame
I mean, I guess
trying
he's
to anchor
calling
down
it
the
as
side
well. He found
alone.
himself in
He
good
does
spots,
finally
but
line
everyone
things
else
up,
then just
though.
gets
It's a
absolutely
triple.
destroyed. Again, why are we not using ult there?
And now it's just Shit Boys who's
How we all died there. Why is there no like second option? Why is there no ult? If we're all going here,
to get in towards the site there.
Why not
Just
ult?
the right timing of that dark cover thrown down by Akame and the spray down too. He's got May to back him up with that operator still in towards Elbow.
You get the
But
first
look at that
kill.
position
You
where
know
the
there's
kill
going to be at least
is
one on
collected,
site.
right? The whole team isn't even towards the site just yet.
I guess that was
No
our
one's
ult there.
looking
But why not
towards
just
the
chill
back
for a bit?
generator.
Like
Really,
their
heads-up
rotates are
shots
going to be hard.
location
If
looking
default
for
to be
DFM
main, there
currently.
could be a lurk. You literally won the last
They
round
will
because of
now
a
achieve
lurk.
double digits.
Take a
It's another
timeout,
run
bro.
Back in towards around Talon with this weaponry, but I do have start to wonder. There's that timeout still available for them. Might want to look to deploy it soon.
No, bro, they're getting
Just went in
cooked.
for a fast play instead anyway. It's the Hunter's Fury. It's the call.
Bro, they can't get any kills, man. They're actually getting farmed here.
Out.
Killua was on like
Killua
what?
has to respect
10
Shit
kills
Boys.
like
Stuck inside of
10
Elbow.
rounds ago?
Maybe trying to sneak on through by the drone, get spotted.
Yeah, May's all got the spike as well. There's no way Talon is getting that one back. They probably have to just try and look at the scenery for a minute and 10 seconds. Don't really foresee a way in which they're given opportunities here by DFM. Doubling towards Elbow, an operator towards short.
If you do slice the pie, you're going to get spotted out first.
Yeah, pretty much. Jinbung now noted as well. At least no Gravnet to contend with a little bit later on. May's actually not.
That's like bottom frag because the way they're playing this map is just all fucking wrong with this comp, man. This comp is about like pressure. Like it's not about the big exec is a change up. It's not a.
Actually, DFM setting themselves up in a really.
It's not the
powerful
main
spot
win
to
comp.
assess
If you
one
want
away
to play
from
like
Hunter's
that,
Fury.
play a different
Jinbung
comp.
2 away
You
from
can
the
play a
annihilation.
deadlock in a comp like that. Just don't play Viper. You know, change that Viper for a second initiator, and we're chilling.
They can pick up the spike, but yeah.
They're not even getting kills. I mean, they're just actually getting hard out aimed here as well.
That is 11 for DFM now on the map. I was thinking to myself before this one started as well, right? When it comes to May, if we even get maybe 60% of what we saw from him on that series against Zeta, then maybe DFM will start to look pretty damn
Maybe the
good.
DFM players were the ones
You know,
to
I
get.
thought
Again, a
GenG
second
into the
win
mix
here
as
for
well, who's
DFM.
starting
You know,
to
that's
step up in towards this roster.
playoff level.
Oh yes.
19 kills for
Could
May.
get
I
playoffs
think it
with
was
that, especially if
19
they
as well
destroy
from-
them here.
Maybe it was Gen, but here's
Who else is in this group? It's Talon. And for Talon, like, they play Paper X and T1 next. They're not guaranteed to make. I know they're 2-0, but they lose to DFM here, and then, you know, you got your two tough games, in theory. Could lose both of them. Like, if DFM win this game, it could get very close. This is the kind of game that if DFM steal, you know, they then play Boom. They could beat Boom, and then they're in. And it's looking all right. But again, I think this map pick from them. But Corrode is next. I mean, fuck knows if Talon... I don't trust Talon to be good on Corrode, to be honest. I mean, I guess they can play Sage.
I'm not really seeing that activation at the moment and that setup
Do I
initiative.
trust
from
DFM?
them
Absolutely
on this
not.
map.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
But
Might make you wonder what Lotus would have looked like.
Kame
But
and May are
nonetheless,
kind of
it's gonna
popping off
be
here.
the
And if
upcoming
that
round.
keeps
They're
happening,
still
then
holding on
they
to
should
that
be
bomb
good.
and might just have spotted out something towards the bottom middle.
Finally took that timeout. But they kind of need to win this round.
For the early
It's too late.
beginnings. That is just a smacker to come on out.
Okay,
from
there you
both
go.
sides.
There's a start.
Okay.
Oh,
And
the
noted
Cruz dies
Gen's
going up
default
on mid on his
position
own.
B at least might give them the sight. Got the grab net.
Don't even get
everything
anything
sent
from the
through,
ult.
But May back in as well.
Right, Killua, you need to pop off.
No territory, no rules.
By 7 and
unfortunately.
17, but like he has just been
Popping that
running in and
annihilation.
dying.
Getting cut down to size by May.
A relay, just a bit more time.
What
and
is that
space.
stun from May? Stunned himself.
Grabbing onto the spike, Komodo.
Again, they just need DFM to give them an opportunity.
Oh boy, that's not the opportunity
the
you
timing
want.
couldn't
He's
have
too
been worse,
fast,
really.
not able to hit him. Oh, what? He's just lighted up out of nowhere.
What the hell is that?
Not.
It looked funny at first.
It looked done. It looked done.
What
That should not be happening. I mean,
DFM.
What the
May
actual
is
fuck has just
jumping
happened?
around, trying to
How has that
off-put the
happened?
aim of his opponent for his team to collect on the kill. That was a Guardian from Dai. I just say he's not really looking to get activated, right? He wasn't operating on the other side. He's not really finding good value here. He just comes around. Those 2 last shots, man.
This guy's
That's unbelievable.
Get out.
Oh,
It's not
whipping
over
like
just yet. We're
10
gonna go
shots
again,
on
though. 8
May
to
and
11.
then
Talon in that round.
one dings
they
both
just
of them?
hold off DFM, but
That is
not
insane.
cleanly, not a round which Talon had any
I mean,
business in
DFM,
winning,
you
really.
cannot lose.
That's
If you lose this map,
been a
DFM,
crucial fumble
you lose this
from
map.
DFM.
Oh my god.
Granted, Dai still needed to hit the damn shots, but still.
This
Gotta
is
keep your head on your
Valorant.
shoulder.
GG Wham Bam, next to the
Now
14
showed
months.
it off the back lines
2
of
by
it.
7.
Could be an
2
explosion
by
from Talon
7.
coming
It
up.
just says by
Oh,
7
Jinbo.
all the time.
Whoa.
Why is that stun?
There was an opportunity.
Yeah, really up close with that relay bolt of thighs. Now elbow's been blocked off. You gotta rethink your decisions. Everything's
Again, they're-
walled.
Yeah, you've baited out the barrier mesh. It's not the worst
Fucking
thing,
hell.
but Jit Boys again just no life in the round.
What
anymore.
are we doing?
Some slight repositions, but look at May as well.
God, this
Yeah,
team,
I
man.
Wonder if Cruz just missed the position into that dark cover.
Come on, Killer, get 2 kills
Close
at
into the
least.
map. DFM have full
Thing is, if they
control
lose this
while
now, their money's
Talon
shite.
needing to explore, but there's a sonic sensor. There's GN with the off angle as well.
Oh, we're getting
As I
out aimed by
said,
DFM.
It's really starting to impress me at the moment. Now you got a 2 versus
Come on,
5.
Primmy, do something.
No
Wake up.
sacrificial lamb plays this time.
Wake up, Joe Biden!
Just to work alongside one another, back to
Nice,
back.
bait that
Primm
guy.
has
Bait
to
him.
trade.
Yeah,
1v4 now,
That
though, and he has
1v4
no
win.
idea about May's position.
You gotta
It's
plant.
the time as well, trying to bait out if anybody is close, but does just have to go for the stick for the plant for more time and an opportunity in this round.
Hold yourself in.
Does consider
Hit
that
your
the
gun
fight
out.
might be dirty though,
Oh,
but straight
that's
up from Boba, way too many targets.
Yeah, he did dink Akame there, but he's just not going to be able to finish that off and get another option for a fight. So that will be the map
Oh,
point
man,
now
this
here
seems
found
cooked.
by DFM. And if you have just joined us and haven't spotted it out just yet, this is the map choice of Talon. So getting on the match point of your opponent's map, pretty darn good.
Certainly delighted with the result currently. Meanwhile, for Talon, though, things have been starting to look a little bit more disconnected with
Talon
the
did
hits
pick
coming
this map.
through, and DFM just finding
doesn't
that
look very
confidence.
good.
May watching out for market, repositioning back into B main, things like that.
Again, they just seem to
Hostile in
like
his
be.
hands.
They're just not like
And look at
thinking
the
through a
problem
round
wide come
at
through
all.
from
Like they
Talon.
know Mace
Got a
had this
Bucky,
up
but
for a
that's gonna be
while,
an
but yet
overdrive angle for
multiple
Dai.
times they've
Got
just
no
walked
shield
straight
on
into it.
One of the players.
Oh, completely halted and stopped as well. It's just Thai who's been let through, but it's a pit in his face. Oh, Jinbo
also
with
we
the
can't aim.
Phantom.
Oh, what is this?
And then also, what are we doing?
Oh my God! Well, he tried.
We're just
certainly
living in a
tried.
different
the
world.
Annihilation just doesn't let it happen.
He's just tried to jump off the cliff there, and he's just fell to his demise.
And now Primmy, Killua as well. Watch out from the back.
Nice, Primmy.
It's an
Hold on.
expedition into this
Still
pit,
winnable.
and they have dug themselves
Killua, maybe
in
get
a
a couple
hole.
kills.
Yeah, but they still can't get into the site at the moment. Jingbun is on the site. I was going to say they're going to have to pit to try and just get on in. Now that he's been pinged and revealed up.
Once more into the breach, my dear friends. You've got the pit up. You've got Jinbung on the other side. Straight into the trenches with the grab net as well. But it's a counter.
Yeah, we'll just trade him.
He's just happy to hold alongside his teammate now. And Talon has to march through.
We take that. We take
Firing
that.
off a couple of pot
One
shots
more
to take
Primmy.
Jinbung
One more
down.
Primmy.
Akami
One more
fires
Primmy.
back.
Primmy. Primmy.
Tracers.
Primmy.
They spot
Plant.
everything. Plant comes in just in time.
Put him on pit. You can't
As
lose the
well,
pit.
still Annihilation now.
Oh,
From the other
yes!
side,
Let him
and it
die. Let him die.
connects.
Let him die.
Can May clutch this out? The wall comes down just in time. He
4K.
kind of knows where Jit Boys is. Goes straight back into high gear to try to afford him some movement. Primmy is so low, Komodo. Oh,
Yes!
he looks the wrong
Come
way.
on!
Primmy, one shot, one kill.
4 kills in the round.
That's another
from Primmy.
5v3 that they
Got
can't
the
afford to lose,
annihilation
though.
off
Well,
the
let's go.
plant
Come
as
on,
well.
Primmy.
Good ricochet, good value, considering that there's low HP on the mark as well. Had to come sort of through with
We
the
take
delivery
those.
there for the team. Rough for Akame. You look at the angle, he just wasn't able to escape the cocoon circle, whatever we want to call it, the collection dome. Alright, we can always spin different words into it. There's a lifeline
Come on,
here
Primmy.
given.
16
Close
kills as
win
well.
for
Oh,
Talon in
beautiful.
that
Killua,
previous
come on.
rounds.
One. I need one from you, kid.
Can't afford to
I just
make
need a
any
nice little
mistakes,
1K.
right? 4 rounds in a
I
row,
just
they
need to do your
put
best
it into the
Hiko
overtime.
impression,
They've got one.
bait the fucking whole team, and get
Three
one kill.
to
Is that
go.
so much to ask for?
No ultimate
Is
to
that too
rely
much to
on
ask for?
either.
Really?
With a couple of round wins, though, might be able to break DFM's bank, maybe. Right now, back into the equation of what is DFM setup?
Well, if they go in towards B, they're going to have to use Kilo as drone.
He
to
goes
start
Slander
scoping things
in the
out,
big
because if they walk in
25.
Maze crosshairs free of charge,
Oh,
he's going to
this
hit that
AWP is going to
shot.
cook them
Dribble!
again. Oh my god,
that
that could have been a
collapse.
3k.
If it was,
God, they are allergic to this op. And by allergic, I
will
mean
die, though,
they have no
too.
idea how to deal with it.
That is a big
It's crazy.
kill.
Their op got
How
no
the
value,
drone-
just don't
and
understand
May
the reasoning.
is
Going for
destroying
that dry
them.
peek when you know an operator is in play. Got to use the drone, got to refresh the dart, got to off-put some angles with the team utility.
Nonetheless, it's going to be elbow now. Jit Boys trying to find the drop on Akame.
If he can keep going here, he can open up the site, though. That's the thing.
Oh my god, middle as well, Primi. He is,
Insane.
yep, toying with death.
And you can already see that Akame is falling back over towards the spawn side of things at the A site. So with sub 30 seconds to go, Talon
Oh, they're going for the
locked in
one-way.
to go to the A site over here.
Bruh.
It's a rare instance.
Get that kill.
1v1 being
Yes!
straight into the site, and then the spike gets planted.
Hiko!
Post.
Primi's effect still felt, does buy time, but
Bruh.
May now alongside the rest
We're
of the
actually
team,
gonna win
so
this round.
confident, straight in. Cruz, he's gonna have to pull out
Hold
a
on.
miracle.
My go.
The flash, kill up, the kill from behind, overdrive, tries to
My go.
reposition, Killua taking advantage, but he's so darn low again. It's Jinbong up for the 1v1 now. To potentially close
Don't
out the
peek.
map. Where could Killua be?
Nice.
He taps onto the spike. Killua doesn't budge. Pros do not fake. But certainly in this instance, you have to. The recon as well. The spike's been halved. Killua, you're toying with this. Surely you peek, but no! Might not have been heard, and Jinbong just sticks it all the way through. It ends like this.
Yeah, 5 HP is just expecting him to go for the fight and not go for the full 7 stick. Unfortunate for Talon. But I've got to say here, Quack, for DFM, some great hope coming into.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, man. Oh, dear. What a stupid round. AG are Brazilian Nova right now. Oh, it's over. It's over for Wolves. It's actually over. What are the, I mean, the maps. What are the maps like in that group? Okay, so Wolves can get to 4 and 6. Let's assume Wolves get to 4 and 6. What's better, 4 and 6 or 5 and 8? What is better out of that? 4 and 6 is better, isn't it? So if you lose 2-0, 2-0, Wolves can be ahead of you. So Wolves need to 2-0 them. They need to 2-0 them or have Nova win both their games, I get. But Nova can't win both their games because one's against Wolves. So Nova is one team that Wolves are ahead of. And then it's trying to find a way. I guess Gilai could lose 3. That's not going to happen. Don't even think about it. AG. Need DRG. A 3-way tie between these. You're going to win. So you're going to be 5 and 4 as well. But that's being 2 and 2. So you can only go 5 and 6. So we need DRG to lose out. That is how it works, right? It's not about just maps won. It is about the like percentage, right? You know what I mean? Like 4 and 6 is better than 5 and 8, right? Like it's not just on the maps won. It's the difference. So if you were 5 and 8, you would be worse than 4 and 6 because that's -2. That's -3. Okay. So Wolves just have to win 4 maps in a row. They cannot drop a map, and they need DRG. I mean, Wolves have to 2-0 them. And then DRG needs to lose 2-0 to Gilai. That is possible. That could happen. That could happen. That is not impossible. But my Talon picks might be cooked. Will it, though? I mean, will it happen? Probably not. But it could happen. I just need G-Lai to lock in. But G-Lai... I mean, they're playing FPX. If they beat FPX, though, they'll be playing for first seed. What about qual through champs points? That would be tougher. If they to qual through champ points, they probably need G-Lai and Billy to lock the fuck in. Win 2 games? And what are EDG? Hold on. Liquipedia VCT China points. So EDG are on 11. What's the tie? It's head to head, isn't it? Have Wolves played EDG this year? Because you can go a whole year without playing them. What happens if they haven't played? They haven't played EDG. Did they in kickoff? No. So what does it go on? It'll probably go on stage 2, I would have thought. It's a best of 1. Is it really a best of 1 if they haven't played? So the other way is EDG lose out. Or EDG make it. No, because XLG are on 11 as well now. Well, the other way of making it is Trace are shit. Hope that Trace are shit and these 3 finish in the top 3. And some team like... I don't know, some AG or Thai Glue, like Thai Glue finish 4th, or even 3rd, I think. Well, if they didn't win, but let's say like Thai Glue finish 4th, and these 3 finish top 3. Now, G-Lai and Billy finish in top 3 or top 2. I think is fine. I think that's honestly fine. I need Trace to keep losing. Who do they play? They play Billy. That should be a loss. And then they play Tech. That should always be a win, because Tech are dog shit. It's looking pretty cooked. I mean, it's not looking good. Okay, Nova are pulling it back, though. Hold on. 7-3.
Even that they are more...
7-4. Nova. Hold on. Hold. Come on, if Nova win, Wolves' chances go way up. Because then they just need to win. Then if they just win 2 games, and AG don't beat FPX, which they won't, then that's all they need. They just need FPX to beat AG, which they always will, or should, and Wolves win both their games. So... Nova, lock in, bro.
Board as well.
But if AG win, then I am the biggest DRG hater of all time.
Drift to be looking for something. We saw him use it to great fruition before, so they've got to continue on. But pressure.
I'm rooting on their downfall massively.
By Nova.
This is, I don't want to say it feels intentional, but right now it does so far. You mentioned Dimensional Drift. It's a great retake tool.
Come on. Why are they playing Waylay? Waylay Raze. Why are they playing Waylay?
Lines here on the A side.
Do they know that Yoru exists? Holy shit, this is the this is the comp you went with?
Position was occupied, and now my expectation is for him to fight, gate crash out, maybe come back and use that Dimensional Drift for a retake, but this slight delay out of Nova has thrown a big question mark up for all gamers.
And it's the gate crash is gone, so Spitfires has to back off. The question mark and the gate crash gone means the A site is completely open. Waylay ult shuts down any chance, but now Dimensional Drift for the retake. You called it.
Come on. Right, you have Vice ult.
Purposely you have the space.
Get in a position to pop that Vice ult. That's a terrible Vice ult. You're infecting no one.
It's gonna delay any kind of potential of a retake here.
Hold on, Swirl. Yes.
Come
on. 7-5.
And it's exactly what
okay, you
all
know where he
gamers
is.
opted for, but he might be to their detriment.
You know where he is. You know where he is. You've got a perfect crossfire here.
Circumvent that 7-5 half, and look at the crossfire between drop and tree. Looks pretty clean to me.
Oh no.
There it is.
Come on, Nova! Come on!
Nice and clean from Nova.
Let's go. 7-5. 7-5. That's winnable. That is winnable. You can win this, Nova. You win 4 in a row. We're on a hot streak. We are on a hot streak right now. Come on. You can win this. Cope is insane? Maybe. Maybe. But, honestly, it's winnable. It is winnable. Wolves can only make champs with points if very specific things happen. Points is kind of cooked for them. But again, if they did win their last 2 games, they would end up on 11. So they could probably beat everyone who isn't Trace on points in terms of getting to 4th. And again, they might tie with someone like EDG. If EDG, like, if the floor completely falls out of EDG, like, if they are just completely cooked, Wolves are in a decent spot. But yeah, like, if Wolves win 2 games and get to 11 points, everyone not named Trace shouldn't be able to get there to them without actually, like, winning, getting, you know, finishing in the top 2. Or, like, maybe DRG or FPX could catch them if they finish 3rd. DFM Waylay, Onka Road, Double Duelist. I mean, you're a Waylay. I don't hate it, honestly. I don't hate it. But I also need Nova to lock in. If Nova win, I think Wolves can make it on... Yeah, Wolves could make it with 1 win. I don't think they can, though, actually, now thinking about it. Because I don't think they've won enough maps. Because they're 0-6 on maps. So, I don't know about that.
Style of play where you're hoping for some good strength on the Cypher lock and stuff, but for DFM, I don't know if anyone's gone and watched
Premier Deadlock again, so they've gone double Senti.
Over in EMEA. This is what Team Heretics actually ran, so I wonder if they're taking some sort of info off that. That's a Haunt of 5, by the way.
Juicy. You got the C's coming in as well. Doesn't quite connect fully onto anyone. Talon just backing off the heck out of there.
Wow.
Oh no, Jit Boys.
The melee has found the first casualty.
The melee, I mean, that's a good name.
The hunt is on, though. He is
They're gonna get fucked here, by the way. No, this team, get out of my team, Talon players. Actually, just get out of my team. Hold on, never mind. They're the goats. Actually, now that I think about it, they might be the goats. Primi, this kid's good. Give him a 4K. Thigh, run away, Thigh. Oh, Primi, don't lose.
What?
You can't lose a 1v3!
Red Bull clutch from DFM.
Yeah, the 1 versus 3 to come through from Cess when you think that the pistol round is going to go their way anyways. May with the opener. You got some
of these rounds, man.
From Talon. And I thought in this mid-battle it was a bit scrappy to come through in the depths of things, but nevertheless, it's 20 HP at the end that Cess comes on through.
What are you doing, Cruz? Also,
Cess back on towards this Omen now as well,
my God.
right? So a little bit of comfortability going back from the initiator role to the smoking, the controller role that he's, you know, kind of played a lot of previously as well. Force up from Talon.
The Force, the B main, go B main Force.
Into the B site. The smokes have come up. It's also a bit of a trade of utility. Thigh.
Is that their own grabnet? I think it is. Well, yeah, they don't have a deadlock. What are we
I
doing?
think they got to go for a little bit more space though. They got to go for a fight, and they will.
Straight up front, a full squad. Jin unable to withstand. May on the other end though, just spraying through with a stinger, and he actually collects onto a double. Jinboom with some support
Cruz,
too.
my baiting goat.
Now you got to worry about Link. And pretty much everyone from Talon are dug deep into
You cannot bait
position.
that hard.
Premi taken out. Cruz not too bad, being able to
You have to
mark
swing
down
on
the
someone there.
refract. Oh, he's got a bulldog now, but it doesn't quite penetrate the walls. Oh, Akame
What are we?
Just to
I mean, that's a
mark the
cool
angle.
idea with an Odin.
It's decent damage and the spike down, but still the round for DFM.
Gotta say,
Oh,
I
no.
haven't seen an attempt at a wallbang just like that yet. Maybe it's only with the high penetration guns, so the Vandal, the Sheriff, the Odin, the Operator. We'll have to wait and see if that actually finds a kill or something like that later on. Bit of a recovery though in this round for DFM, right? When you consider they drop the opening kill, they drop the sight essentially. And then May is able to deliver on this waylay. We'll get into another force-up sting around for Talon.
Okay.
Just hide the name and call them G2. See if it'll give them some good punishment here.
Oh, the scoreline has me worried though. Here comes light speed. Doesn't quite
Well,
do
that was
anything.
the similar play
Everyone
to
from
Team
Talon
Heretics,
now
but just
prepared
one run
for these
much
antics.
worse. Oh my god.
Wait, Recon on the close! 1, 2, 3!
That's cooking, we're cooking.
Bran
Venomous, thanks for the 3 months.
Now DFM reeling from the loss. Jinbo, what is that shot?
What's a 3 versus 3 now with the plant going down? Is Primi the one planning to get
Jim
the
won't
annihilation
forget to buy it. I
online?
mean, I can make
He
it
is
just spawn and
indeed.
go.
So this is where things can get a bit interesting.
You're against Deadlock Cypher now.
There's
This
going to be a
isn't going to be
spawn
easy.
play to come through for all of the DFM members.
Yeah, I gotta watch out for Thai, especially right now. Very aware of the spawn plays coming through. Some support from his team, but he gets the kill.
Bait, now
Can't
get
afford
out.
to get crashed
Run
out.
away. Good.
Instead,
That's well played.
just backs off ever so slightly. Ooh,
Oh,
the
no
wall
way.
bang
What?
from Jinbong though. Sharpshooters in Pacific here, ladies and gents, and now Primi alongside Jet Boys. Trying to play around the positions. The Sonic Sensor rips it
Give
off.
it to
and
Primi,
they are
Jet
very
Boys,
aware
you
they will
stupid.
Put their round on the board.
Yeah, Talon with the force up there, getting in towards the site.
Okay,
Love
that was
the
quite a
ideas
nice
from both
round,
sides
though,
of the
by
equation,
Talon
actually.
overall.
May
In
trying to
terms
get
of
on in
BXX.
behind the paranoia. You
That was pretty
saturate
nice.
deep, you try to get over, you try to push. But it is spotted out earlier on, and then you just put your recon dart on the back of your decoy, your fake out, and see what it can spot on through. You could even spot the idea that you didn't want to shoot the clone, but then you are revealed by the recon, so you're forced to deal with the aftermath there. And now in a round
And now
number
it's an
4, it's
eco?
not gonna
What the
be
fuck? Why
a
is Jim
deal
not?
from
Oh, I guess that's same
DFM.
for enough.
Talon have kept their credits in check nicely.
There you go, but if you can win this, then you're in a good spot eco-wise for Talon.
See maybe what Akame is going to be able to do. And Cess and May with these buckies.
Playing sneaky. Prowler's check towards middle as well.
Yeah,
I
meanwhile,
mean,
it
they're
is
just
the
running
A-play
its
for
sights a
Talon.
lot. I don't love that.
You got a gate crash from Akame to come over towards this side as well, but with the dimensional drift
That's a
going
good
on
way
in
of
his position, it
clearing
should be
everything- all of this
noted
out.
after you scope out the site. See if the pathing of Thai is
Can we get a
actually
smoke
going
back
that
side,
way.
please?
It's looking
Hello?
to not
What
be
are
the
we
case,
doing?
and well, that hurts for Killer, doesn't it?
Yeah, not at all. Allows for Akame to
Oh my
continue playing
goodness.
around the position as well. Look at the C's going through too.
Okay.
That's just so much support coming out from the rest of DFM.
There's a convergent pass here for May too. That might actually be quite valuable to
Primi
use here.
cooking up
Yeah,
here.
coming out from the
Got the
back
spikes,
as
huh?
well, which is a position that Talon might not anticipate.
It can get all of sight and elbow.
I mean, he's gonna ult
And
them here.
that's pretty much what it's gonna be. Ooh, Talon. Spike Knight had planted, so I don't think they can really run all across at this point. Dug
Holy
deep in,
cook
May
by
just
May.
happily taking the kill and refracting away. Cess now in with a Bucky.
But it's Cruz, 30 seconds. Put them running shoes on, get towards the B site, plant to where you want.
How would you
and
play
pick up
here?
your
If I'm
ultimate as
Cruz here,
well.
I'm
So he's got a couple
pushing
of
mid
options that
side
he
of
can
this.
play with around this B site now. There's the paranoia, the dark cover.
And then I'm TPing into
Shroud of
heaven.
step 2. But where does he want to play? Does he want to go for this plant and go back to heaven with that cheeky wallbang or not? May is already here.
Yeah, the shorter rotation through middle does Cruz anticipate it. Unfortunately, not quite. And
Cruz
that
got
will
one
be
idea.
another round up for DFM.
Yeah, good awareness from May actually. Leave his teammates on the A site. Book a rotate over towards B just in case the idea
I
from
think my
Cruz
idea
was
was a
to
bit better.
go there and just catching him with the relocation towards the tower. Nice ideas to come on through just at the tail end of it, but for DFM as well, right?
That was a
Could've got little
thrifty
bit
though. I
risky,
mean, you can't be
a
losing
little
those
bit
rounds.
problematic with that fight into mid.
Now that money's shit
Had
again.
Jit Boys found some kills and damage and not drop the ball? Really? That's a thrifty to come on through.
Here's what it is.
I mean, solo clearing mid
Also
at that
picked up by May
pace, I mean,
because
just
of that
really bad from
exchange.
Jib Boy.
Certainly leaves you thinking, but
Yeah.
You Euro ulted this round as well and cleared the whole site, and you didn't even plant on the side that you fully cleared.
Hindered and can't get
What
away
are they
when you got a
what
jumping
are they
bucket against
doing?
you. Not much you can do, unfortunately. Now it resets the situation for Talon.
the slight eco as well.
Operator out for Kane.
Oh. GN. Spots out by the camera. It's Jit Boys who actually takes the duel head on.
Yeah, forces out the TP as well, so now the B site is open for opportunities here for Talon.
Quick with the flash as well.
Oh, where is Cruz repositioned?
Why is the spike never getting onto the site? What is Primi? Give the spike to someone else, bro. If you don't want to plant, that's fine. Just give it to someone else.
Might have slowed things down a bit. Meanwhile,
what are we doing?
Trying to set up the flank. May, who is already on site with it. Primi will find that trade.
You've still got the spike.
For DFM, you got to just watch out for Link right now. Guns maybe not quite fully supporting it, but Crew's still making them ring.
And they let him die.
Cess being able to find
hello? Eyes?
The first one spots out another. No wallbangs yet, but it's a lot of pressure for dear old Cruz.
What on fucking God's green earth is going on?
The Vandal from the ground, another kill, and it's Cess who finds the right click necessary. DFM are up to 4.
Oh, the
holy glue.
Aim to come through is reared its head there, but he is still snappy with it. Gets the job done in the end. It was very low HP for anyone that felt like it was picking up the operator to try and echo out there for DFM. Nevertheless, they get the job done. The operator, not really the weapon that is doing a lot of things, bar that one kill just there. Could have gone either way, I feel like. Just a close little right click at the end there from Cess to get the job done. 4-1 in favor of DFM. Starting to wonder, where's the timeout coming from Talon on this attacking side? If they drop this round, surely that's when you would expect Frost to be deploying.
Almost necessary at that point. Odin now in the hands of Jinbu. Fires all the way across middle.
Just gotta be careful you don't get pre-fired back through. There's still that operator in play for Akame as well, and with the dimensional drift online, it can be used in a good old retake. You got a first point of contact as well currently for GN over towards this B site, and when he spots something out, well, he might need to get out of dodge. There it is.
Quick with the snake bite, or just the poison cloud.
Yeah, well, we'll see from this position if he does his best buzz impression.
Oh, but look at Jinbu. Big choke point already set up.
Yeah, there's some powerful positions from DFM here, don't get me wrong. And still look to meander around middle.
Well, they're going for a trap player and be main. It kind of looked like they were with the armor, but he's just
so far. Go for the frags and get out where required.
Smokes. The drone, at least now from Talon, does make me feel a little bit more comfortable. Spots up Cess.
Talon, here we go.
There's going to be early things for DFM to work towards on this map as well.
Let's get Primi some kills. Has Killua gotten a kill in this map?
Now it's the
I don't remember him doing much.
Towards the B site where Jinbong is backing up GN.
Routed back in. Oh, GN, what a shot! And then the snake bite to kind of change up their route into it. GN still playing in around his screen.
No, this is a good Viper
kill
wall.
Has been picked up, and no spike plants.
That's a good Viper wall.
Even May diving into the action.
Okay, there's a Killua kill.
Only able to find one, but then traded off.
They're getting destroyed. They're so slow, man. I mean, take mid, please, please.
On the board. Yeah, just holding down a lot of different angles on that B side as well. Everybody just rapid in their crosshair placement around to try and hit the shots.
Whole game has got to 11.
Conversion rate not going Talon's way, by the way, with that opening
right,
kill.
then it has to be DRG. It has to be DRG losing them.
I really want to highlight him in this round. The positioning around the site and the timing of his toxic screen as well. Absolutely paramount to the success for DFM in that round.
Oh, I'm getting rid of my Talon players, yeah. Killua has only got one kill. Holy fuck.
Some coach intervention.
Holy shit.
Surprisingly not yet.
Oh my goodness gracious me, my lord.
See how DFM
my lord.
Yeah, fake one out from Cruz.
And then you got the Odin from Jinbong. Supported by May as well.
I like it. Playing tandem plays, playing to the strengths, together as a team and a unit. It's what we're seeing from DFM. A very stark difference to the DFM of old.
It's the pick onto Corrode. Those spams definitely push Talon into this B site now. Whether or not
what's happening? I'm losing my mind at Talon. They're a 2-map team. They can only play 2 maps. They just got lucky that both those maps were in the map pool. Because holy, guess, farm these, yeah. Oh, come on, bro. How is the Sheriff not winning that? It's high pen, Riot, fix
He's
your
feeling it
fucking
currently on this melee. It's great name, by the way. Great little title tag. But
Right.
is his corrode, right?
Don't worry,
Defensive
guys.
side
They've
on
got
this
4
map
ults.
is generally pretty strong currently, since it's
Yeah, it's defense side of
coming
map.
on
Hold
out
on,
into
hold
the
on.
play.
Actually,
So I wanna see how much
hold
that,
on.
DFM
Defense
are
sided
gonna be able to
map,
run away with, you
double
know,
senti.
9-3s,
Actually,
comebacks into overtimes and close score
hold on.
lines. And start to mount the comebacks. But yes, there is that timeout there.
Oh, Nova, you fucking twats. Fuck you, Nova. Absolutely fuck you. Why the fuck are you playing Waylay? Fuck me. Let there be light. How is this your first time out when your team is looking that fucking clueless? Right, okay, so Wolves' path is simple. DRG lose 2-0 to Wolves. They cannot let them win a map. Then DRG lose, ideally, there is a world where they lose 2-1. It'll come down to round difference. I mean, how bad is the round difference? It's pretty fucking bad. They need to lose 2-0 to XLG. And then Wolves need to 2-0 beat Nova.
To start on the attack here as Talon.
They need to 2-0 both games.
Wow.
Oh no, we're about Cruz is
Just
about
after
to
the
die.
timeout, just convergent pass May straight into the action. Refracts off.
Bro, I mean, they're making Waylay look
The fact
good.
that he can just
Why
do
couldn't
so
fucking
much
Nova do this?
Get out of there immediately with no real punishment.
Right, you have to
Unfortunately,
ult this
can't
round,
say the same
Primi. You have to ult this round.
Slight bait and switch setup.
This is a
Well,
moo
still is a
round.
loss with Cess, but now you got Gen to back things up.
When did
Marking
DRG
down
and
the middle,
XLG
they
play?
spot out the
Last week.
rotations.
Yeah,
Played on the last week.
They're giving a little opportunity to Talon here.
AG1.
Try and equalize to a
Fuck
3
this.
versus 3.
Fuck this whole region, man.
Prevented from marching into A side as well. Way too low at this point. Death Alley up by middle is going to be a contention.
Why is DFM dog walking
2
Talon?
HP, 31 for Jit Boys as well.
What the
and now
fuck? How much
operators
damage did that
the
do?
correct line at Link, gun, doubled.
We're getting
Don't need to
upped
hold
by
there.
Akame, not even May. We're not even getting upped by their actual
Yeah, it's
good
just a
player.
powerful position at the moment.
Okay, Primi.
Akame's gone.
Primi.
Talon trying to work with what they know. Jinbung though. Oh,
Yes,
the annihilation.
that's
He
a kill.
swings for it. Still gets the kill, but Primi's down way too low. Can he really salvage this round?
Honestly, love
Well,
that from you,
He's going
Primi.
to do it in a little bit of an unorthodox scenario, isn't he? To wrap
You gotta
around to the
run,
A side
son.
where
You gotta
May is
run.
there.
What are you doing?
have to
Time.
start
Hello,
to run,
time.
And you're just going to be heard by May. And who's been fragging in the server today?
Oh, right around the corner. It's going to be May.
Of course. No way that May is dropping at that one. Conversion for the timeout, not going Talon's way. That was your big rifle round coming into play as well. Great play off the beginning as well. Convergent paths in, going together. Cess, he gets traded out at the end, but then you're really just holding on top of things, aren't you? It feels like the
Look, it's a kill. It's a
cocoon
kill
comes out,
from the ult.
yeah, it catches one.
I'll
but
take
it's
that.
just so little time for Talon to be able to come back in towards that round. Now 7-1 in favor of DFM. They will lead at the half no matter what.
Still back in the same protocols with the refract as well. May's just so comfortable and confident for the duels. Cruz though with the flash, but then Akame spots it out. Blindside sets up, and he's looking for more. Gate crashes away.
Damage is done already. 4 versus 2. You've expunged a lot of Talon's utility.
This
here.
my guy's 2 and 8.
Well, Viper's Pit was technically utilized by GN over towards the B site, but they know where the remaining 2 Talons.
Why are we just
4 versus
running
2.
to
You
sites?
kinda don't want to hang around with that pit. So
With double
just jump to the
Senti.
It's
Double
okay.
Senti Yoru running to sites
Work
straight
great
away.
again.
What on earth are you
Terrible.
fucking
That have
doing?
a terrible situation for
What
Talon.
on earth? I
Every
mean,
step of the way
brother.
being
My
pushed off
brother in
because of
Christ.
this, well, aforementioned melee. 2 players left, and they're trying.
Get a kill, Killua!
First possible. Thigh alongside Killua. They've got the clone.
Yes!
Got the angles. Some decent kills found.
Thigh, you baited
Right
fuck!
off. Suddenly, it's a 1-on-1.
It was a 2 versus 4 as well, so this is where
Nice ult.
it might be a bit of.
Oh, did not even plant, did not even
now
stick!
Cess back onto the comfort roll. What can you do?
Smokes and flashes. Thigh has his gate crash.
Oh, he doesn't know where he's coming from. Just go an elbow.
Corner as well, Komodo.
Oh, he's looking at the right one now.
Wait, did you actually think Talon were going to be good?
Oh!
I thought that was a joke.
It's over, Cano.
Clearly
It's over.
non-nation is
Talon
the
are back.
only way
We're
forward
back.
in this region.
We're back.
Yeah, that's a bit of a fumble. It's come through from
Let's
DFM.
go. Here's our
In the whole
time.
kerfuffle, I was thinking to
Come
myself,
on.
Yeah, the way that Talon get back into this is if there is a mistake from DFM, and there indeed was. Looking for the crossfires, but the angles just held. Right, you got Thigh creeping on up, watching the right angle. The fact that he manages to find 2.
If this guy could
No
stop
spot
baiting, we
plays
might
coming
win.
From DFM there, they're kind of happy enough that they know the angles, but we've already seen a little bit of wonkiness.
Come
from
on,
DFM
Killua,
when they
don't
think
get
they're safe in an
minus
angle
points.
hold, right?
Come on.
Cess earlier on in towards mid.
Come on.
Thought that he
You
was
own
holding an
these
angle that he
frauds.
wouldn't get scoped
You're
out.
the best
and he
player in
was.
the world.
Ouch.
Hold on. Actually, though.
Now Talon are prepared for
Oh.
May's hits and advances.
Oh. Whoa. Ulting nothing.
maybe this is
Love
the way
that.
Talon
Love
get back
that from
in towards
us.
this map
That could have
and
been a
make it
kill, but that's
5-7.
fine. That's fine.
Even a
Could have been a
4-8.
kill. Just,
Maybe
you
you're
know,
all
do
right.
that
Again, you
instead.
did
That's cool.
start
That's
on
cool.
the
That's cool.
attacking side,
Watch
but
this
you
team,
chose
by the
that.
way, on fucking a defense side. Just fucking run out playing double sentry.
As well.
Different spot for GN. Unexpected. If he puts up that toxic screen again, you'd think it might be a little bit safe.
Yeah, Kame too with this possible gate crash angle.
Run, run, go, 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 go. Nice timing, nice timing, Jim boys. Nice ult. Take that space on A. Let's go, TPA. Get that spike down.
The quick omen TP onto site for the
Nice.
I have to watch out for middle if you are some of the other Talon players, but you're comfortable
Give
for
the
this.
kill to Killua or Primi. You agree? Okay. Okay.
For Akame as well.
This is a free kill.
Primi
You aren't
Killua
saving.
Is aware of all of it.
Yeah, just
Okay, you actually might be saving.
Kind of not having a retake here on a 2 versus 5, unfortunately, for DFM. So well done to Talon. Bit of patience into the mix, a bit of ill timing as well for the likes of GN. For May, getting a little bit hungry at the very beginning. These aggressive plays on this defensive side, we're seeing a lot of teams go for them. Just kind of why I was wondering where were those players in the last series.
Kill him! Shoot him! Don't run away!
Wait. Go
And then you missed the dot as well! Oh!
So Talon slowly but surely looking for their way forward back into this map.
And then there were 3. Doubling down. But some held guns here. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, okay, he saw him just before the smoke blew. Still, ridiculous. I thought it was the other way. I thought he looked to the top and flicked back down.
That is a crazy kill.
Gorgeous one tap, though.
Right, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Thigh.
Guns plentiful for DFM.
Give the kills to Primi.
Back at it again. See what the Odin and the Operator may
Just jump
very well
in
be able to find here.
And let Primi trade you.
I think a little bit more.
Oh my god, when will
passive
they learn
towards
there's a
the A
mid on this
extremity
map?
and
When will
B
they learn?
even more so. Assess them.
Meanwhile, for Talon to once again play to their default positions and look out for a potential
Okay,
DFM
hold on.
aggression.
Hold. Mid.
Yeah, they're just going to have to do it with the normal guns too here. No ultimates to play on the back of, no utility entrapment towards mid.
There you go.
As
Easy
Akame
kill.
is just going to get out of dodge.
Gen. Oh, cover going out. Not really spotted out by the drone, is he?
Yeah, a different look as well when we've got May on the Operator now. Moving this around just a little bit.
Do a tiny bit of mid pressure into just a fucking straight B exec again.
Nightfall here if you do need to. If they start to flood in towards
Mr.
the side.
Stark, I don't
that one
feel so
down.
good. Okay, they're missing Fade Haunts. They're missing Fade
Portal
Haunts.
here
Bring
for
us back
GM.
into the strong
Wins
side
that
of the
one
map.
convincingly.
Like that
30
call.
seconds to go. This is where
30
Talon are gonna
seconds
start
left.
to go towards the A site.
We're
maybe.
lost.
Nightfall early to confirm information over towards B
We're
if
just
possible.
walking in
Against
one
the
by
shot spike.
one. No
Talon's
util
quite
to a guy who we
aware.
know is there.
Though, not quite sure if they're able to make it past these obstacles. The Odin prevents it from happening. Thigh now trying to push on through from Link. Jit
Hold
Boys
on.
bricks forward. Sesh is gone and ripped off.
This could very well be another hold attempt from Talon here. 2 versus 3. Workable scenario. No big revealing information for DFM.
Where the fuck is this post bump playing from? Why is my boy Jip Boys? He's in a different postcode.
Wallbang angles now, not quite marked.
Never mind, they're clueless. Never mind, what are they looking at?
Will steal away a singular kill for now. Jit Boys out from heaven, peeks at the right time. May then swings, unfortunately, into
Okay, DFM, let's. They're remembering who they are. Hold on, they've remembered.
Yeah, a bit of a misplay
They've remembered
yet
they're
again
clueless.
for DFM there. Cess just trying
But
to
I could
shroud
still
a
use
step
with
away in
Killua
the
and Primi
middle of
getting
the
some
open.
fucking kills.
Thought a lot of the heavy lifting from GN might have been able to win them the duel. I mean, look at this. That moment right there. That was a 5 versus 2. So that's what Jit Boys and Thai have come back from. A 5 versus 2 scenario there to try and bring this map to a 5 to 7 half.
Whoa.
With me.
Double operator setup to begin. Looking to hold off any overzealous aggression from DFM on this defensive side. I mean, we can see it over at the B side of the map, but that's kind of the other position on where the ops are.
Did they hear that?
Oh my god.
Bro.
Yeah, I wonder if they're going to be aware of this one here.
What is that
Very
bro?
cracked. Boys in the reveal position, but yeah, straight into the ace site. Jinbung alongside
Nice kill,
Chien.
about time.
Not quite able to fend off the incoming advances. Killer for the trade. Everything's set up now, especially with the sonic sensors coming through.
Yeah, Jian's got to get up, or rather watch from the grave now. He's done some delivery, hasn't he? But it's Cess with the paranoia with the smoke available. May locked out from the util.
Sonic sensor, there we go. They got a Gravneck ready for Primi as well. Haunts and everything, but it continues to stall and delay DFM's retake. Primi then holding the
Oh
angle
yes, the goat.
for the double annihilation rip.
Let's fucking go, Primi.
Half, and Talon have completely halted
Come on.
DFM.
Yeah, getting into these post plans now for Talon is pretty strong for these last couple of rounds here. I wonder, after that timeout, if there was just some extra communication.
AG1? I already knew AG1.
Give them some assurance in how those retakes may be looking for DFM, where they might have found a couple of weaknesses. You disregard the round directly after the timeout. Looks like some better awareness and allocations to come out from the likes of the Talon members there.
Oh, they're keeping their
Hold on,
vibes
they
up
might
as well.
they might actually win this map now. They might win. They could win this. See, sometimes all it takes is a round or two. You just get a round on the board, and you're good. 5 on attack is actually winnable. They now have double Senti on defense. Like this. AG win is dead end for Wolves? No, they can still make it. They can still make it. They just need very specific. They just need a 2-0 win twice. And hope that DRG lose 2-0 to XLG. And they'll make it. No matter what AG does. But if AG win, there are multiple ways they can make it. If Wolves win out and AG win against FPX, then Wolves are in. And it doesn't matter about maps. Because then it'll just be a straight head-to-head between them and DRG. And that's all they need. Assuming XLG win a game. But if XLG don't win a game... No, XLG will win a game. Why am I worried about that? Here we go. Come on. Come on, Talon.
Ooh. With dropping the pistol on this series.
Good eye.
But here we go. Quick in towards Link, and Main, it does need to get out of there. Couldn't confirm a kill.
Sonic sensor reset.
Best killer.
Well.
Come on.
Kill,
he's on 5.
these
I'm not
shots
getting
through a
minus.
smoke.
Okay, good.
My God. Maybe another potential opportunity.
This is
DFM are still
Valorant.
Dakir, thanks for the 19 months.
Through from Link. Killua very
Hello,
aware.
Pondering Man. From what you've seen so far, has Corrode been interesting to watch? Did Riot finally cook?
They are aware of Akame.
I think it's probably better. I think this is a map that I'd say is better to
Okay, slight checks.
play than watch.
Sure to back off. Sight not
I think it's been an
fully
it's an
committed
okay
just
map to
yet,
watch.
Jit
I don't
Boys.
think it's the most
They'll
interesting
play
map.
around elbow as well as Heaven.
They have
I mean, but
lost
we'll have to see what
Cess,
people
mind
cook
you,
up on it.
and
But
their
I
touchy
think
screens over at the other side of the map, so
if
there's
the
not a
meta
lot
ends up
protective
being
cover
kind of
around the side itself.
You know, Viper fade.
Trips that off. They know that someone is definitely on the other side.
I think that
And they're thinking to push into it. Jinboys holds the angle. 1 kill. Thigh the support. And all of a sudden, Jinbong has to back off.
Where's Primi in all
Got
this?
the spike, buddy.
Do they even want to pivot to A? 30 seconds? Run away?
I don't know. Certainly running out of time for anything. And Nakami's just there to unfortunately become a target for Primi. Does find a kill at least though, but now it's down to Jinbong, who only has
You gotta
the
win this,
classic.
Talon. You gotta win
15
this.
seconds left.
He hasn't planted
Sort of
yet.
reload, and he really
Jump
has
on that
to
hook.
just stick it in. Talon takes a bit of initiative to play around the movement, dives onto it, but Jinbong just plays around the corner. 2 kills,
He's disgusting.
3 in the round, and DFM have taken both pistols.
You see the shots come through from his
Why are you
POV
so
there.
far away
I
from each
think
other?
the Ghost instead of the Classic.
Why?
Right,
What
pick up
are you doing?
Opening engagement, just a wayward shot through
What
the dark
on
cover.
earth are you doing?
It happens, it does. But you got to respect the idea for DFM. They had to go for some control and losing their smokes. Tower, very vulnerable, so going for holes not bad. Great first bullet to come out.
The thing is, they have no understanding of that round in any shape, way, or form. Like, that is horrible. Horrible, right? When he's got 10 seconds left and he's tapping the spike, honestly, you don't need to cam to check if he's there. One of you should jump down anyway.
Going to be employed similar sort of vibes towards the Saturate.
Oh, some pushes out, checked out by Jinbong as well.
Very interesting, by the way, that we've got a fade on the lurk. Jinbong
Oh dear.
switching up roles from the center.
You told them to jump? Yeah, jump together.
Idea.
Like, once you've let him stick the spike, once you check the cam, like, just do it together and you win, always. And don't jump off the top, off the front side on your own, Primi. Fucking hell.
Now DFM should just waltz in towards the B site. Plant. Maybe on Jinbong. He's, you know, 2 away from the ult. Could have got it if they gave the ulti orb to him instead of May, but doesn't really matter.
So we got the plant in, closer to nightfall now at least.
He's got a stinger, so just go hunt. Go for
Yeah,
the
DFM very cognizant to mark out the flanks.
Because you think about this map as well, right? You think about the attacking side. Nightfall for a assault on towards one of these sites can be extremely valuable. So I wouldn't be surprised next round, Quack, if we do get some orb engagement again.
Yeah, especially at this point with DFM's scoreline as well, getting very close to those coveted double digits. Talon, though, oh my.
Why a hater has Primi always been overrated?
In the first half. So let's give them benefit of the doubt, right? They get their rifles in their possession now, Jinbong. Them before they go up with the spike. Oh.
Primi is probably a little overrated, I would say.
Rifles will be in the possession of Talon now, though, and they did pick up the bonus, is what I was talking about. So we'll give them benefit, right? They should be collecting upon this.
In terms of
round,
the
but
perception is that he's
Shields
like
in the mix already, just
by
loading
far
over all
Talon's
these
best player.
replays means that the Outlaw
But in
can
reality,
have
he's
some good value here for DFM.
yeah, probably slightly their best player.
Potential damage, or if not, just sniper Overwatch to allow for the alt orbs to get collected upon. But Talon,
yeah, they're contemplating. Will it be here? Will it not? Will they be retaining it? I wouldn't be surprised if Cruz and Primi do not go for any.
Is it Primi on
first point of
VFL? Yeah, because I
contact.
liked
It's actually
Talon's
just gonna be
fixtures
Primi
and I thought he'd play duelist.
But I was talking about the
Still thought he'd get a lot of kills.
All right, this is just B main control for DFM, picking it up, going in towards this B site maybe.
yeah,
And I thought they'd win their first 3 games.
doing some early scouting.
They did win
of
the first
anything,
2.
or at least forcing out the utility to be spent. Boys
Bro, we cannot be letting them on site that easy.
Back. Killua coming in with
I mean,
a
he's
singular
seen him.
kill.
Killua's
Maybe a
seen him.
second
Go on,
as well.
Killua. Here we go.
Not swinging wide enough. Jit Boys, another
Yes,
one.
Killua.
Oh,
Oh, God,
completely
Cruz, you
stops
fucking...
everything.
You
Just kills found on top of kills.
Yeah, I think DFM a little bit too hasty there, getting in towards the site, but overlooking a couple of crucial angles and talent.
Zoltox, you picked that round to say Killua was shy?
Individual fights that Killua has managed to find. Cess looking the wrong way. No shots coming out from Jinbong there. The rest of the team not over-peaking too hard. I mean, when you've got strength in numbers there already for Talon, that's a pretty easy pickup of the bonus. I'm maybe just a little bit surprised that DFM didn't opt to take
Come on,
it more
Killua, let's get to
slowly
10. Let's get
pick
to
up the
10.
Nightfall and go on the back of that. But hey, they had an option for a game plan. You got to respect that they at least tried to do that. And now Cruz has already been spotted out towards the A elbow. He'll have to hope his teammates can bring some assistance.
Right around the corner. Still got to watch out for middle. as DFM rear their heads back in.
And Maze used all of the utility, by the way.
Wow.
Come on, Killer. Here you go.
Now just a regular agent in the fray. Killua taking the first contact against Jinbum too. That's the spike
That's the
down.
spike. Come on. Here we go. They don't have a
wrestle
wall.
back in towards this one now. No TPs available for Akame anymore. Just the one
They wall them
blind
up.
side, a fake out. You've got no recon because Jinbung's gone.
This actually could be a round right there.
Yeah, the spike has just been safety netted in mid by Talon.
Your only option is to break through a link, but then you gotta make it past this choke point first and foremost.
No, I'm
Primi,
pretty
you get on
sure
the
this
angle.
round is done.
Yep, Thai watching the angle. Cruz as well just sent out the flash. Now looking to peek together as a squad. Got a decent flash coming out from the teammate.
30 seconds left.
Secondary kill found. Now just Gen. It's closest to the spike. Gets
Diff
the
by
kill
DFM,
down
bro.
middle. Oh, but hit by the grab net. Hop, hop, hop. Maybe able to...
There's just no time, Quack.
Yeah.
There's just no time. You're not getting the spike. You're not killing 3.
Interesting ult position.
Round is done. So Talon
off.
will pick up number 7, make things so closer.
No.
He's not bad. You'll take that as a little consolation prize, yeah. Bit of a discussion, I feel like, for DFM, though. If not with the coaches present.
Here we go.
Just
Come
in
on.
the squad together right now. I think it's just going to be a little
One
bit
more,
less supply
Killer,
to come
one
from
more.
them in this next round anyways. But a couple of these angles...
Oh,
they are
actually,
just
Talon, let's
dry
just
walking
fucking win the
into
match.
right
Let's
now,
get a
you
ton
know?
of points here.
Something
They're
that
farming them on
wasn't
Icebox.
really working for Talon over on Sunset. The dry walks, right? It looks sloppy.
7-9, here we go.
DFM.
Outlaw out
make
for
sure
Thai,
they're
all light
kind of
shields or no
being
shields.
self-aware about that.
Now we've got the outline in the hands of Thai.
Well, maybe he wants to go in again. See if he can be a bit brave. Good reveal actually on a Jim Boys. He's gone. There's that Nightfall I was questioning earlier.
Let's go,
but
Killer. There we go.
similarly, Killer
10. That's a point.
Fury on a Jimbung. Yeah, no util there, May.
You could ult him.
Does have the convergent paths.
Oh
maybe
no,
play
don't
off
lose
of
this
it, but
round.
Still, position not quite supporting it, so just dug deep.
4v3,
spike
they
plant.
have
And you gotta watch out for
Wayleo.
back. Primi takes out Akame.
Bro, how are you not getting
Straight
that
out
kill,
from heaven,
man?
then the shock darts ringing through.
You got to count which angle you want to fight now. Is it Premier or is it the others?
That's the thing about
Sure
this
being
side as
seen.
well. So many separate angles. The wall bang
Nice.
positions too. Primi shot out from the back.
Nice,
oh,
Primi.
it's
4K.
another.
Oh! Shut the fuck up, Primi's overrated!
Primi
Shut the
just
fuck up!
Closing the distance for Talon.
I need to see those 3 kills. I got to see them from Primi. They just sounded like 2 one-taps in the mix for the tail end of those 2 shots there. What a sensational retake to come through from Talon. Again, defensive map of Corrode right now. Having some good rotations and good crossfire awareness.
You agreed?
You know, you're cheating the
No, I
rotation
didn't.
there as Primi as well, right? You are early for the retake. Let's see these shots again, hopefully, from him. These last 2.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, that last
Oh,
one. is disgusting.
fucking hell.
Classic Primi kill.
Now we'll hopefully get the timeout come through from the side of Detonation Focus Me because they need that later.
Come on, Talon, here we go. Come on, here we go. It's over. It's over for you guys. You don't have any Talon players. It's over, man. You guys are fucking lost. Get shit on. It's time. Primi on 17 with a 4K. Ooh, racking up points. Racking up points. That's 3 already. Can I please confirm that I love Man City? I, in fact, do not love Man City. I'm not the oldest City fan in the world. And, well, to be fair, if I was a City fan, I probably would be in the top. I probably would be older than most of them because most of them are children. But I'm not a City fan. Some might even say I don't like City.
Soon when a Viper's pit
And
may
if
come
they said
online.
that, they would be correct.
But let's see what the results of that their timeout will reveal.
That is what we've been seeing Up in the hands of Thigh.
If he is a Villa fan. That would be quite bold of me to be a Villa fan.
Ooh.
And then having Hi-Ho Wolverhampton be on my thing.
With some changing of the traps.
Villa! 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 Villa!
Util. Fake Shrouded Step as well. Makes Jitboys question things a little bit, but remember, you've got the bulk of the force for Talon over at A. They have been doing some right rotations and right reads. Feels like at the moment they are just not set that it is going to be DFM ending at B, so happy enough to stay over towards A.
Which may very well be the right call. Killa trying to spam for it as much as possible. His drone didn't see too much, but now DFM.
There's a second Prowler going through Link too, so holding the numbers over at the A site might have been the right call from them. Do we have May with the Convergent Pass to go in to provide an entryway into A? What timing on the barrier?
What are you doing, Thigh?
30 seconds.
Where's he going?
The barrier fast enough, but May opts for the dive instead. Refracts back, and then the Convergent Paths to collapse on through. Cruz hit by it for sure, but the Annihilation comes out.
Oh, they got him before though.
Saves his team. Will there be enough kills though? May continuing to push forward, brute force into
Let's
the
go,
side.
Primi.
Just comes back in to take on the duels.
Fine.
And Cess finds the trades. Cruz back into it. We're tied up now.
9-9. Come on, here we go.
Yeah,
Talon win now.
to come out from DFM
I
there,
don't know what
if you're
Thigh was
trying to
thinking
have,
there.
You know, pretty much your whole force going in through
like,
Link,
you
and
know
you're
that people are
going
in
in
short.
towards the
Like, you
territories
literally
of
know that.
Primi.
They
You're
tripped the
contending
deadlock
with the
sensor.
with the
That
Annihilation
you know
and
for
the
sure.
barrier mesh and the sensors. You've not, you know, overwhelmed them already.
What is he trying to
It
do?
just makes
I
it
guess the smoke comes
extremely
in a bit
difficult
late.
to be able to get in towards that site there with the later time. For the first installment of this map for DFM, they have to learn these things in a trial by fire. And right now, that fire is cooking them. Talon tied up.
Probably thought it was smoked, but you know, he could look that way as well. He could try and shoot that.
It's Cruz with the dark cover.
Okay, a little fast split here with the Yoru.
Dimensional drift out from Akame.
Good grab net.
Great grab net. He's going to trap him a bit.
Oh, Primi. What a decision. Akame might be able to back out, but still the team from DFM pushes on through from elbow. Smoked off somewhat,
should just wall himself
but it's the angle ultimately. Killa has it all marked down. Primi coming with the kills too. Jin and Akame continue forcing their way up, and they manage to find more kills. 2v2 now, and Thigh puts up a flash. The Viper Spin coming online.
Now we'll see what GN is going to be able to do here. Akame as well. Want to see a bit of a change from Thigh maybe in the weaponry. An operator into this retake. Not going to be the most wanted weapon, but he will at least meet with Jitboys, so they could do it together as a team. All right, I'll take back what I said. He's looking to change the angle here.
We're overthinking this a little bit, I think.
Off toward the back of A main.
I don't know why they didn't just come together.
Closer to some potential weapon swaps if he wants.
The thing is, DFM have kind of locked themselves within this pit, haven't they? Not a lot of angles that leave themselves to be non-sprayed.
A cage for Jitboys, a camera, no flashes or anything for Thigh. Just gonna have to try to go in for it and hope for the best, maybe. Shorty's to clear out the corners, tap onto the spike, and Jitboys, he lines them both up!
What are they doing?
What a kill!
I mean, both teams, what are they doing? I mean, he's going into the pit when Thigh is running away. I don't even know why Thigh is running away. It doesn't make sense.
Come through. A little bit of luck thrown on top of that one for the lineup in that 2 versus 2. Now I'm looking towards that round in the engagement over towards the elbow side of things. Just look at all these angles that are just being held by Talon. And you're just being swung into. No one's really committing to a swing, it feels like there.
Needs his ults to flank
until
people more,
GN meets with the party. For the first time in this map now that Talon will take the lead. First time in the series, for that matter. 10-9.
Come on, Killer. 2 more. Premi, 1 more.
Oh. Still explosive from DFM.
Thing is, they used ults that round as well. They used Viper Spit, they used Yoru.
Yeah, it's Bane and Akame with the Vandals in hand. See if they're going to be able to open up an opportunity in this round, but you need to see just more from the team, right? It can't just be those 2 players.
Some of the other players might have gone a little bit more quiet ever since they swapped over onto the attack. Talon, though, on the other hand.
Well, it feels like it was earlier since then, right? Since the tail end of last half.
Oh, the pressuring for an ace split here again.
Just got to lock you out for a little bit here. 50 seconds to go. Again, another situation where Talon don't care. You're not forcing a rotate out from
The
them.
problem is they got no B main control.
love
So
to
trying
be
this
able to
B split is
push,
kind of suicidal when you've got no B main.
Die away from his spot. Gate crash in towards Akame's loving arms, but that's not going to happen there as well. No one's even looking over towards mid.
Oh wow, not quite. Cess in with from shadows.
30 seconds. You gotta go.
Grabbing it.
And
Let's go,
hope for the
Primi.
best. No, Primi's holding the off angle.
They just don't clear him.
Hit with the saturate, but still support coming out
I
from the
don't know
back.
about
It's
sitting
skill
in
up
that
right
one.
here to shut down me. The shock dart goes through.
How is
Oh,
that
but
not killed him?
quite, mate. Able to
Honestly, how's that
sidestep
not
it.
killed him?
But of course, you got Cruz and Jit Boys who are very much
Bullshit.
alive. Cess left. 8 seconds to go. The round is gone.
Yeah, this one is absolutely crumbling for DFM now.
Time out
Talon
here,
have
but again,
some great
like,
reads and just
attacking
great
into this
shots
comp
coming
is
out on
pretty
this
tough.
defensive side.
Attacking
They're
into
not going
deadlock,
for
pretty rough,
any
it turns
overzealous
out.
plays in towards the main choke
I would've
points.
thought.
They're
And Primi's
recognizing
util,
that
to be
their
fair, on the
strength is
deadlock,
just sitting together on the
that's actually been
sides
pretty
with
good.
the team. Because
That's been
DFM
quite
are
nice.
really slow.
Come on, Killer, with 2
Clearing
kills
it
though,
and
bro.
clearing
You
these
should have got
angles
1
on
there.
the sides of the map. They're being stalled by a lot of Primi's utility. These smokes as well. They also have to just contend with that operator that they know is in existence in Thai's hands. It's very difficult clearing at the moment to come out from them. A timeout to be deployed.
There's a second China game on. Thai Glue EDG. Hold on, let's get this up. I was inside yet. We'll watch the end of this map then, and then we'll put that on. So EDG have changed back their team. They've put Jenny in Genai. Genai is back for HMFI. Where's HDMI gone? To the bench, I guess. They played what? 2 games with him? And he's gone? Why? I don't fucking know. Yeah, made him change his name and then dropped him. God knows what they're doing. At this point, Simon might come back.
Yeah, from Thai as well.
Sell
They
the
want to run
team.
into this. Let's see if they're going to be able to.
It's time for Edward to
weather a
sell.
shot or not.
Lots of people are saying it.
Alerts Thai. Oh,
Only
just
the
goes
best
in for
people.
the Kill and TP out.
They've been saying it.
DFM doesn't
I
back
know
down, but here
Edward
comes
from my time.
the
Me,
utility,
Jeffrey, and
recon
Edward.
down.
I shouldn't say
It's
that.
a
Really
free
should.
kill.
Cess and
I don't wanna
Akame
imply
down. The
Edward was
operator
involved with
and the
something
ping out
like that.
on a Cess.
High-low setup too. As
Let's
Main
go,
peeks
Killer.
into
One
it,
more. One
wanting
more. One more.
space.
One more. One more. One more. One more.
Backed into the corner now. Oh, and hit by the grab net. Cruz once again.
Oh, Cruz, have some confidence, please.
See some
Please.
more successful penetrative shots now.
Okay, I'll
Once
take a
the
Premier
team
kill.
comes into it, everyone from Talon is online up to map point.
Yeah, it's just this defensive side. Talon have a brilliant read in how they want to be navigating it, to be honest, and it's really nothing that's too unorthodox. It's quite readable. An operator on the line, you're not overplaying your hand there. You know you've got a couple of opening kills where DFM have to press the issue. They have to be challenging you to try and bring it into a sense of value and an opportunity to get back in towards the round. So you know they're going to be pushing in towards holes. You know that you've got strength in numbers. I mean, it's a 5 versus 3 at that point in time where you've even got options if it gets worrisome of an annihilation, of a dimensional drift. You've held on to them. I mean, just look at the other ones as well, right? A Hunter's Fury and a Neural Theft. This is 3 rounds of closure that Talon need. And they've got the components here to kind of get the job done right now.
Well, they lost Pistol, which was a round they shouldn't have lost, and then
DFM once again, though, looking to
they've won
explode into
every round since, pretty
forward
much.
positions. Primi playing pretty much the same position he did before, and it's just so
Let's
ready
go.
for Akame as well. May, though,
Come on,
taking him
Killer,
out
one more.
quickly.
Get that kill.
That's one hell of a head
Yes!
but now the Hunter's Fury
15!
coming back
This guy's
through.
the GOAT at
Just
getting
as
15
mentioned.
kills.
Yeah, Cess
This guy is a
and
+2
Akame both
machine.
dead first yet again, and you've just locked them out of this A site. There's no way you're really getting back into this one as DFM.
Just a desperate play, possibly, if anything.
I mean, you've got a first point of contact from the B util of Jit Boys. He's in mid, so you're not going there. 3 players on this A site. You can try and convergent pass if you want, but it doesn't cover everything.
That's one of their only options. pinged out A-Link as well, so
Icebox May Masterclass. Well, it's the Icebox May Masterclass against Talon, who are actually good at Icebox. So
GN is down real low now.
it'll be an interesting.
Some space gathered, maybe with the convergent paths, trying to break
I think
through
when
it,
you
but
ult
still
that, you're not meant
Talon's
to just
forces
walk
prove
around
way
with it, but
too
maybe I
overwhelming.
don't know how to play that
Jinpu
agent.
fighting for dear life. Jinpu.
Well, there we go, Talon. That's some points. We're gonna get some points here, Talon. Ooh la la, Jack Knowles, member for 6 months. Which teams would be better if maps were randomly chosen instead of picked by teams? Ooh, that's a good question. Which teams would be better if maps were randomly selected? Alright, let's get EDG up. Who do I want EDG to win? I guess I want EDG to look insanely good. Who would be better? You'd want a team with like a 7 map pool. If the maps were randomly picked. Fnatic would struggle. Paper Rex? Paper Rex, I mean, Paper Rex would be good anyway, though. Who always loses their map pick? I honestly don't know about who loses their map pick. What are they playing? Smoggy on Deadlock. Janai on Omen. Kang Rays. It's not that crazy. Yeah, anti-strat teams would be kind of fucked. Teams who play like a distinct style, I think, would be pretty good. Again, like the Paper Rex kind. Here we go.
Have to work with. Corrode is on. Pailu needs to put up a victory here because EDG have forced their hand with the Ascent pick.
Yeah, right now a win for Pailu
Right,
will
I do need to go fill up my water.
into playoffs
So once,
as we are
I
now
think it's a
starting
good time to
for
do it.
round 1. A heavy stack here, pretty strong with EDG working towards B. Engagement first onto a Kang, killing slowly. Scales stuck a bit awkwardly behind his own smoke while Sword 9 acts as backup.
Yeah, no, they got the opener. And they can definitely play however they want. The good part for Tyloo is that with the Cypher basically having the camera there towards the A site, they try to regress towards mid, take some space back, perhaps try to multi-man piece for a duel, but instead they just line up for ADG, they go again. And they find a man advantage in that other trade. Sword 9 is on the angle, but without the Cypher, that A side is theirs for the taking, and they have already made their way through. Maybe a chance though for Sword 9 to spring early into the action. Instead, Smoggy is ready and aware, spots the next player in, and Scales is not forced down by the graph net. Instead, it will be nobody to take that duel. Scales finds a pair, and that gets swapped around. It's a 1v2, and he has the space to isolate each 1v1 alone.
Scales isolating a 1v1 rather now, it's 3k, but he is aware that Smoggy is in the backlines, but he doesn't know where he's coming from. Smoggy, will he actually stick? He will! Scales getting the 4k as well as the defuse. Amazing heads up play from the controller player. This is the reason why he's top 1 for this week.
Absolutely clinical performance. Just taking their time, isolating those duels. You look at those headshots, crisp and pure. And then to have the courageousness of actually taking the one-on-one against Kong there in that angle. It is absolutely beautiful to see it on display. And Tyloo get a much-needed win here. A pistol round will definitely boost their numbers, as they haven't been really winning that much of them, as you can tell. 45% win rate only. But that will be a good pointer for them, especially if they get the second pistol. This Corrode could actually look pretty clean.
Right now, EDG looking to be converting a mid lane push towards A. They're still stacking 5 strong, except for nobody who is currently staying at A main. 3 members of Tyloo aware of the position, but will they be aware of the imminent rush coming from EDG?
Well, still waiting. They forced up a little bit. There's a stinger, a couple of ghosts, but they haven't done that much damage. Scales is able to isolate the duels again. A massive round from the Viper, and then slowly cleans off that round. Minimal casualties, just 2 players going down. And given the fact that EDG actually found their way into A-Link pretty early, it could have gone a lot worse, but they've been able to hold a pretty good contingency from the side of Tyloo.
Good call there. Good awareness rather for both skills, and I believe it was 4-9 at the very least. Skills getting to 3K was amazing and slowly just cleans it up at the end. Tyloo looking strong with the anti-eco that is imminent for EDG. Rifles for the majority of the team, only the Hong Kong. And now EDG spikes are
Jenny is back. Jenna
it's only going to
is
be
back.
9body who is guarding the side, while Yo-Yo coming in as backup.
Yeah, and Kong, sure. No rifle. The showstopper is
Mr.
ready.
1v4. Scales won a
So
1v4
that is going
on
to be
pistol.
a big factor in this round, as they already have basically forced their way right
Holy
near
shit.
to B main. They could have forced the issue if they wanted, but
Stream in
then
English
probably
is
understanding
on
that it's like
Project
on the other side, they
Horizon.
see it better off. He was
If
trying to
you,
play for mid
search
round, a
that up.
minute on the timer. If they go back towards the A site, it might work out well for them, but the rotations are
They do
already
all the
starting
Chinese
here for
games in
Tyloo.
English.
Tyloo doesn't really want to over-rotate.
And the
They're
TMV
just
mods
slow
are
coming from
a part of
slowly
the thing.
Trying to figure out if any of the EDG members want to take the bait. But
Go watch it.
out the noises, Prowler
I will do after
finding
this
out
round.
that somebody at least is on
Checking
the
only has a stinger, what is it,
Kong.
force?
Just waiting to activate it. Showstopper. Will he find the target?
Oh, no.
He won't,
Are they
and
doing?
slowly backs away.
Oh my
Yo-Yo
goodness, this team is
actually
cooked.
getting the kill,
Okay,
slowly
hold
gets
on.
the 2K, and now EDG.
Maybe
25
EDG
seconds
will
remaining.
lose out.
QQ actually gets the kill onto
What if they
Skills
did lose
in
out, though?
A-Link. Now, A is wide open, but Sword 9
Fine.
will be listening towards the rotation. Spikes has gone down, but will he be aware of QQ right on mid link? 10 seconds remaining. There's no time for QQ to recover and plan, and it is going to be the both.
Sorry, I have to refill
Pause
the
the next
bottle.
player in.
So it's a
Scales is
1v4.
not- and that got swapped the net. Instead, it will be nobody to take that duel. Scales finds a pair,
Okay,
and
but
that
still
gets swapped
1v2
around. It's a
spike
1v2, and he has the space to isolate each 1v1 alone.
Skills
Why is Kang ever
isolating
fighting?
a
What
1v1
on earth is
rather now.
Kang
It's
doing?
3K, but he is a wuggy. Will he
He
actually
just sticks
stick?
it the whole way. Holy shit.
Crossfire worked wonders, and then in time, not
Kang
in the
Kang
favor
threw
of
that round.
Smog. He's still a bit
The rest of it
complacent.
is like,
Check the
you know, not
cubbies.
great, but it happens.
And that will
You know,
come
someone
back
can win a
to haunt them. Now they
1v2, he
got
puts
a
the
hero
rifle
rifle,
up,
a
like,
stinger as well on GNE.
you know, I can
Ultimate
understand how
economy is
that
looking
part
pretty
can
solid
happen.
here for the
Kang,
defense.
you
And
cannot
that is
fight that
something
there,
that
bro.
could worry them in the long
You can
term.
never
Pretty
run
sure,
forward in that
Viper
spot.
Spit is not going to be used in this round. But for the next one, it can actually.
Because if you die,
be
you just
structured.
insta lose.
Way that you do play the
Yeah.
map. Again, we see Tyloo pretty aggressive on the B site. They've been much more lenient on their mid control in favor of trying to burn off some of the Sentinel utility early on.
Did you just diffing in mid? Hold
Kiku
on, that
though,
one rifle.
I think slowly snapping off guard there, getting the one up pick. But Kong actually stuck between behind the wall there. A bit of an awkward position, but EDG should be able to enter into the site. No spike plant as of yet, while the rest of the Tyloo is going to convert. Yo-Yo with the Odin there, didn't manage to get anyone here as EDG and Tyloo prepare for a 4v5 retake.
Oh, Kong unaccounted for, can find a lot of value. The paranoia doesn't do that much with the Sheriff, able to find a pairing. And now it leaves a 2-on-3. The Sonic Sensor springs too little too late though. It's a 1-on-2. And they wrapped by the grab net. A great shot from Tichu, a double kill with a hero rifle, and EDG finally finds a conversion.
Who else do EDG play?
Good pick up
Oh,
there
they
from
play
Tichu.
JDG. There's no way that they aren't getting
Slowly
another
on
win.
top of mid
I
there,
think I'd prefer
and
EDG to be good.
Amazing entry and aggression there. Kong getting the 2 kills right here was crucial. And it's just all
I
the
think
house of
the
cards
TMV
eventually
check could be
falls down,
JDG.
leading EDG to get their first round win.
Yeah, and a much needed one at this kind of time, because It was not really a significant investment, but an investment, to say the least. They've used their ultimates in their previous gun round. Now again, B seeming to be the focal point for their play, and it really has
need fire buckler man. Honestly, yeah.
The Viper spit on the A
Have
main
fire
position,
buckler man in
does
there.
mean that for Tai Lu, they can devote more resources towards either playing at middle or at the B side.
That's all we need,
which
really.
They're doing the latter, but they're still not really abandoning their
Sebastian thinks
mid-play.
Koi
You
is
know,
going to
you've
be
got
Fnatic.
Sword
I actually
9
might
on
not
Link, and he
be
can
there for all of that
definitely
game. In fact, I
help.
definitely
Once
won't be
they
there for all of that
eventually
game.
coalesce, because it
I
feels
might
like
be there for
AV
some of it.
might still want to pressure on mid in the next few seconds.
Slowly here, taking a bit of an aggressive angle towards the bottom of mid. Yenny
sleep during
him
EME's
down, not exactly on the angle,
What?
but the
What the
Viper's
fuck is
pit
your sleep
actually
schedule?
forcing EDG
Why am
to
playing football?
rotate back, potentially
Okay, map
either
3.
mid
Here
or
we go.
B,
Icebox.
where slowly
Will May
is
drop
waiting
a
for the
million
off-
kills again, or will
for the
Talon
off.
win the third
Smoke
time?
has gone down, and actually, I think slowly going to be forcing Kang Kang, or rather spotting Kang Kang.
I mean, we're just
right
gonna get
towards
stuck
mid
behind the
lane.
Viper's
Boombot
pit. What are
has
we
been
doing?
thrown down, but
We gotta run through a pit.
no kills, and
You don't have
EDG
time to go
is
to B.
caught in an awkward position. 20 seconds, 5 seconds remaining. Skills, got one, got two, got
That's what you
three
get.
actually inside the pit regardless. And Spike has gone.
That's what you got.
Towards the A side.
Oh, high tide just to block off the top of belt. Jit boys kind of aware
Thoughts on the
or
major
wary at
gooning
least.
nerf in last night's UK balance changes? Who's gonna give these websites their usual L-star
He's
map?
able to find another. Walks away with a
That
side
was a
attack.
that was a
Got
big
numbers now,
gooning
so you
nerf.
can
You're
start
right.
to fall on back, right? This
In
is
the
where
UK.
differences is going to be seen for
That is a
Carme on the
huge
Harbour
gooning
and
L.
Primi on the
I
Sage,
don't
two
know.
very common
Like
comps. Teams opting for
the
one or the other these
I
days.
just don't
Otherwise,
understand.
it was
Like
just some
one, you're
absolutely
never gonna be able to police every
chamber
website.
comp that we saw.
I've been in the UK. You now have to see not safe for work content. You now have to verify, you know, who you are and your age and stuff. It's like, who the fuck is gonna do that? The only people who are gonna do that are old people who don't know,
And we have seen
you know, how
2v4s
not to do
go
that.
the way of the team with 4.
You know what I mean?
Look at how low they are all on HP.
Great damage.
Hold on, my two players win a 2v4.
To work around the
They win a
utility.
2v4. Killua, 4K.
Lined up bit by bit, they fall like dominoes.
What did I say?
Absolutely wrecked Komodo. Oh, and he gets the
Let's
last one
fucking
too.
go. We're
Killua
cooking.
on the board.
What did I
Yeah, it's not just
say?
Born. Yeah, it's
They are
like
all low,
anything.
and we've seen 2
not
versus
safe for
4s
work,
and
I
2
guess.
versus 5s go the way of the team that are low, not to the team that are high. And unfortunately, DFM just get brought
yeah,
down
it's,
in that round
like,
on the back of May.
Like
finding
what
the
young
first
person
open
doesn't?
up
I mean,
over
some
at Bell.
browsers come with a
Sharp shots
VPN
out from Killua.
in them.
You know, when it comes towards Icebox and it comes towards pistol rounds, so many players and teams these days are transitioning in towards using the
So, like-
sheriffs instead of the actual utility, and it's just netting some really good results. So
Like who-
well done for Talon
like,
in
what
that
are we doing?
round. Picking up a pistol here, which they were missing
What will I do? I mean, I think
previously,
I'll be fine.
but this time starting off with an opener as well on the back.
Talking about the porn ban, Jelking Man's
Bring
Valorant
their
instantly
stats
no.
back up online. But now, with that kill, happy to rotate back over onto the A site. DFM, on the other hand, needing to catch up to this.
Just the pistols though, and you've shut May down as well, don't forget.
People in the UK will need to verify their ID just to watch Egg. Honestly, I mean, they should have been. They should have had that in place already. I think.
Hiding inside the little corner up below rafters. He kind of hears them around as well, but maybe not quite able to connect it onto a kill.
Yeah, you had to hit that one, unfortunately. There's going to be no
Don't
way
love
that you are
this
stealing
position.
a round here as DFM.
Unless we've got a second
despite
player
doing
coming
that
with you.
against Zeta Division, which started May's affairs.
Wanting to at least die to
What's
this
Slickbot's
spike
thoughts?
being
I mean, he's not in the
Talon,
UK, he's in
all the
Iceland.
way out, not letting them go for it. So it might be alt charges here for Talon. Kills picked up.
VPNs are very easy to download on both PC and mobiles, as I found out
Scout
yesterday.
for more. Oh, Killua.
Bro, my guy is cooking.
Right off
Hold
from the
on,
first
hold
round.
on, hold on. I might get Giga Point.
And Jin gets marked down by the Marshal as well. It's a flawless for Talon.
Yeah, I'm just looking over towards DFM as well, you know, and similarly for Talon coming back in towards this one. And we've got, you know, what I would assume players back on towards comfortable roles for DFM right? Jinbung moved from the center.
I'll have to ask Sideshow about it. He might not be fully aware of it because he's in America right now.
Things over on that transition of roles.
I assume he's on broadcast today, so I'm not sure if he'll
stream.
stream.
Same thing about Cess going back on towards a controller role. I think we've seen DFM just look a little bit more comfortable when they were playing these roles.
I just think it's just
in the previous series.
I think it's just a.
So I'm hoping to see a little bit more delivery.
Like, I don't know. You just have to be
DFM.
kind of like.
Just inherently because of that.
You don't understand how like if you want to like protect children from seeing that kind of stuff. Well, you just don't know how children work because as soon as one of them finds a workaround, then all of them have it.
As
you know what I mean?
Kind of dies down a little bit. Still got
like if you're a kid in
out
school,
Garage.
if one of your kids, if one of the kids, which they will, knows how to get a VPN, which they will, because it's very easy. Well, then all of them know. So it's like you haven't done anything.
But let's see if Cess is going to have the awareness of this.
He's got his barrel pointed towards the back, at least for now.
It also doesn't restrict all. Well, that's the other thing. Yeah, like you're never going to be able to. The internet, you'll never be able to knock down like every thing, right?
Jit Boy's now the only one to do it all. Plays around the
you won't be able to get every website. It's just not possible.
Getting blocked up by the corner of the
because not only do you have like just the actual porn sites, but you've also got, you know, things like normal social media also has a ton of porn.
Valorant
right?
gameplay. Pistol in second round, bonus to the other team.
I mean, I wouldn't know, but there must be a lot of websites out there that, you know, show
we're
porn.
seeing from DFM though over to this A side. It's going to
I
be
assume.
bringing in a bit of conditioning here. Right, we've got the push up through belt from May. We've got that push in through the nest and below nest. So I think that's going to be bringing.
No, it's anything that's like not safe for work. It's not just porn.
They just have to be aware of the forward progressions. You know, if we're going to get Primi slow orbing the ulti orb, for example, those sort of ideas later on, which is exactly what he's just done there. So good little change up to come through from Talon.
What happens on a website like Reddit?
Same approach.
I don't think you're allowed. If you don't do it, I don't think you're allowed on the subreddits that
trying to
have
force
it
out
on.
some sort of rotation from DFM.
Like you just can't go to those subreddits.
It would have to be a quick one too. Jinbung is alone unless he's able to truly frag it all by himself, which very well could be possible. Takes down Cruz.
Yeah, he's destroying that turret as well, but
But again, like a VPN is just
the net.
As I say, it's inbuilt to some browsers.
Radar, but it all comes down to the timing on both fronts, doesn't it? Killua
is fucking frying. Hold on.
You can look towards Jit Boys to call the audible that no one's on the site. Come. Clear out B main and come.
Still gotta watch out for Kitchen though, Jit Boys, and he's ready for it. Aware that there's another two. Jinbung way too low to really contend for this fight. It's gonna be Jen from the bottom of mid. Takes that kill head on. Then though, for the spike to get delivered safely with the Sage wall.
Yeah, you get the plant and you set yourselves up for a post. Jinbung is quite low. Cess eventually will get some more utility online. So we'll see what DFM can do in this retake, but I'm wondering for Killua. Hunter's Fury is powerful here.
Just to play post plant, if anything. DFM trying to march up for it, but the Outlaw rings off. Into the turret then is the corner from Primi, and a shock dart kill.
Yeah, you gotta remember that it was a very low Jinbung going in towards that one, so the shock dart just ricocheting.
This map. They seem to be pretty good at it.
So. And it's a good start on this map for Talon, and it's a continued play for Killua as well with another multi-frag coming on through. That was a round where you have the advantage, by the way, started off by the likes of DFM. So just not able to finish off where they begin. Some good gap finding for Talon. And they'll reset a bit of those econs
May's
for
2 and 4.
DFM too, who have to go down to a lesser buy, and May is going to be...
That's the thing, I think Talon's performances were maybe a bit more sustainable than May's.
Oh. Hero Vandal tucked into nest. Talon already quite cognizant of this possibility. Jit Boys with the Outlaw only. Not towards belt.
But you can see it was not really being read by Killua there, unfortunately, either, right, Quack? So an open frag. The gun not retrievable, but it doesn't really matter. May, one away from the Blade Storm. And with this disconnection from Talon around this A site, there could be a world in which
the problem is, like, this orb on B, like, if this kill happened on B, this is a definite res, because he could get this orb.
It's DFM at lethal range.
I mean, they could even get the orb and go back if they wanted to. Like, this is resable.
Screen into B site. That will be read by DFM, unless Jit Boys can still make a play out from belt on A.
Primi needs to look to
Problem is,
go
when they
where he wants
res,
to
they
with that
reveal where
spike
they
at some point in time. They're retreating from the B site, and they're going to go towards A, because the res is here, right? If you need to, you can get Killua back online. He's got that Hunter's Fury. The weapon as well.
You can't just get
How do you just not expect another player to be still lurking around? Pipes, Jit Boys at least managed to find the trade. High Tide then coming up though, might slow down Talon somewhat. Jit Boy still trying to hold on around it. Akami pushing alongside his Cascade, but it doesn't matter.
Well, it got a bit scrappy, a bit messy, but
yeah, that Hunter's
again,
Fury
the gun diff was kind of significant.
Right at the ready for when that res came on through. You're getting a kill on a Primi and some extra damage, but it really just gets undermined when the rest of the round
Which
plays out
functional
like that,
adult is
right?
gonna give
Talon just
Pornhub
closed
their
in with
ID
the
or
collection of
passport?
kills.
But
No.
please
Setting
allow
themselves
Twitter
up
to
well.
give me
Well,
vids
but
of
that's the thing,
cartel
some
members
will.
carving
Oldies,
people.
Side half.
like, old
Got a
people
lockdown
are
available that
clueless.
now you can kind of just throw into the mix as well because of that
You know?
Hunter's Fury disappearing.
They're clueless.
Fortunately, not enough legs in this race. DFM now upgrading themselves up into these full guns. Operator for May.
Yeah, Stampede up through towards B. Just get past this High Tide or wait it out, and when it drops, you've got a firing line available for
But yeah,
the
just
team.
imagine you give, like, imagine the details you're going to give over to
Some
these websites
interest
that
for
will
DFM
fucking
over at that
get
B
leaked
side
at some
least
point.
for now.
Like, you know that they will.
Trail off. Cess just trying to check into the poison cloud. Does spot out Cruz with the jump peek.
Oh,
Jesus
shot,
Christ, they're
yeah,
getting
Cess,
dipped.
that's
This
a
is
roughie.
the DFM.
Not gonna lie.
This is the DFM I know and love.
First casualty yet again here. So a couple of those ones just not really work out for him in the previous map too.
And you lose your info gathering as well, which is gonna hurt.
Yeah, it just means that Akame might have to really
What is this,
consider using
Victoria
this reckoning
3?
and falling back a
Is
little
it just
bit,
you
but
who
by
plays
current
it?
position, they're looking for a bit of
Kamisato
a
Haru?
engagement towards this B site here.
You're the only player in the world.
And a cloud comes down to the
I'm
wrong
waiting for
time
EU5.
DFM2. High Tide up, but at that point, Talon just pushes through. Up towards yellow though, Jien, good for the heads up duel. Jinbung chiming in through from mid. Oh, and Jien just holds it all down! An anchor
That's not the
position!
DFM I'm used
And he
to.
does it all! Snake bite to prevent the last player from pushing up as well. Killua, what can you do? Operator now online from the backside, and it's going to be DFM up to 2.
Great crosshair placement from him on that one, multi-fragging up. I was talking about Jien being there with the Kame, and they'd have to go for a bit of a fight if they're going to opt to go dry, and that they do.
You have 6,000 hours in EU4? That is
to
a
the
lot
other
of
side
fucking
this
hours
time,
in EU4, to be
Talon
fair.
with the first one, and DFM pulling around with the round. Surviving with 3 as well is certainly going to
That is
help
a
steady
lot of
things
hours
along
in EU4.
economical-wise.
I mean, I've probably got
start to get into a lot
2,000.
of these ultimate rounds as well.
I haven't
and
played
what you've been
EU4 in
able
a
to
while,
figure
though.
out so far, what commonalities you've drawn from your opponents. Well, the common thing
nice.
for Akame was he was at this B side, now no longer.
Yeah, Thigh taking matters into his own hands. Chip Boys as well, getting the trade onto Jien. That's 2 more players gone.
The reveal.
It's Mate
Sage wall.
just trying to hold. With an op at this angle, maybe not the best
The deep Sage wall.
scenario.
Don't know about that
Does
one.
have the Blade Storm available though.
Yeah, I wonder if he's going to pop that one to try and do something here. Jip Boys, though, with the lockdown.
What about that one? The 4v3
Pretty
when we
much
know
put that
where
down
one
for
guy
a
is. I mean,
charge
you could
here.
just lock down and win the round here. Which, honestly,
It is available.
I think is a good choice in
Halo.
a 4v3.
Mark down as much as
Okay,
possible.
you don't need
Thigh
it now.
with a quick swing out. Takes down Jinbung. That's the round done.
Yeah, it might be the same call, unfortunately. The operator is such a prize for May here, and with no recon really online for Cess.
Fuck is EU4 and
just makes it
5?
very difficult
It's a
in
game
a
by
2 versus
Paradox.
4.
Europa
Vulnerable if you wanted to, even
Universalis
Aldrone there. Really well done from
4/5.
Talon, answering back, not allowing any
Too many
successive
hours in
rounds
historical
to come through
sims is a
from
red flag.
DFM
Why is
here.
that a red flag?
Pristine timing.
My favorite
from
country in
Thigh.
Even
EU4
holding on to these ults as well, right? Bar the
is
bar the Blade Storm from
what was it
Thigh,
called?
committed to
What's the
first
one
entry.
that's like in
You know, still having
North,
that lockdown available, getting closer
West
towards the Viper's
Germany
Pit. You've still
/
got that Hunter's Fury. These
northeastern
are gonna be
Netherlands that
really
like isn't a
accessible
part of
islands
the
in these
Holy
next
Roman
few
Empire?
rounds, where DFM have a
What is
couple
it
online
called?
as well.
Is it
Not
Freiburg?
really
No, it's not Freiburg.
being able to find themselves in
Is
an
it
advantage
Freiburg?
going into a post plant as well, right? Something that I noted for them previously
East
is they
Frisia,
probably do
yes.
have to at times look to find an engagement before going for more often than not a plant, but the same sort of thing can be
I
said
always
for
thought playing as East Frisia was interesting. And who doesn't like playing as Ulm? What the fuck is happening in Thailand? What is happening in Thailand? I can't say I'm that. So it's a Civ-like game? It's like Civ in a way, but I'd say it's quite different. But yes, it is. It is kind of like Civ, but there's a lot. There's a lot more as it goes on. They're in a war against Cambodia. Was that happen today? To be honest, I can't say I'm aware.
Is going to be very different to where he's going to feel comfortable right now, I do think. DFM are not getting a lot of
Yeah, I'll watch
opportunities
EMEA
to
in
find
Americas.
some very large.
We won't watch
advantage
San
positions.
Fioria though, because I want to get up for
Quite
Pacific.
that. May this time positioned up top boiler.
And not seeing any aggression from DFM, which might have been a bit of a different look to their play on the back of that timeout. Now it is currently just GN over towards this B site, playing Spotto. Has that pit that he can drop if needed as well, a little bit later on.
Silent plays
Hello,
coming through
Carlos.
from Talon. But again, needing to check a lot of
lucky.
Nest. Cruz trying to skulk forward against GN, pushes him off the angle.
GN's kind of lucky, not going to lie. A couple of opportunities here for Cruz to be able to find him, but what is that?
And then he kind of went to autopilot a bit there.
Kill through middle. Now just 3 left from Talon, and at that point, DFM are quite
They had a good chance in the
confident that
shot.
it is going to be a full
As I say,
A
Cruz just
commit.
looked a bit on
The
autopilot
screen,
there.
the tide,
Maybe an
the
IGL mode a bit.
nanoswarm, they all come up.
Yeah,
the
but it missed.
recon as well.
Nano Swarm is only going to be a bit of a stalling play. The utility that Talon have tried to throw in towards this round is not doing anything. The shots are not doing anything. DFM, they do not miss the mark here, where Talon
Make it a flawless round as much as possible. 10 seconds left. Talon be saving or going for the exit at this point.
Save when you got this
Tough
much money.
positions. They can't really
Surely you
walk
were
their way
doing
out of
damage.
this one, but still able to get one
thinking
kill.
about ulting there? What the
Flawless
fuck
no
was he
longer
doing?
for DFM.
Yeah, damage is.
How's
a
Premier
great
only on
delivery.
3 kills? How's he
Tail
3
end
and
of this
3?
round, not
Bro,
gonna
why are
lie,
we
but
saving
with
that?
only one player losing their
Go
life
and
in
try and
Doomel
kill them.
there,
They're
GM
no
will
money.
be able to
Oh
comfortably
man, this
even
annoys
just
me so
drop him a
much.
gun. So you're still looking all right. This is the scenario in the half where maybe you do start to wonder, are we
How
going to
about
have a
running
tight
mid after my
scoreline? Are we going to
Vipers
have a
die?
bit of flip-flop action? And you know, one will go the way of DFM and then a couple more over towards Talon.
Certainly could be. Still have these alts quite ready for DFM to let rip. Gen once again playing around green.
Yeah, going to be another challenge for him at the moment. No killer around the site, so it'll just be a bit of a dry peek attempt to come through from Talon here. Once more, not seeing any full aggressions from DFM. Drone to start to scope out the A side of things. May to start to get a little bit hungry to see what he can
Quite
find
slow.
with the operator over on the other side of the map as well. So there's going to be a retake set for DFM, with now Talon looking to transition towards this B site. Poised to get on in with the Hunter's Fury and that lockdown still available to snuff out this pit.
So position to set it up, if anything. The wall gets shot down.
See now,
Yeah, they're
again, our
aiming to
wall
continue with
placement
this Hunter's
here.
pit. They can continue a little bit deeper on.
Don't love it.
Hunter's Fury alongside Reckoning.
He gets 2 from
Let's
that.
go through.
Okay.
Killua managing to take down that
Snakebite
one
gets
kill
a
against
little assist
Akame.
there.
Jinbung now coming in with the Nanoswarm as well, keeping Talon at bay, but Jit Boys does have other positions to work off of.
Cruz.
So I got this lockdown. You're
Could you
planting
attempt to
this,
get a
you're
pit down here
coming
as well
back.
and trade lockdown for lockdown? There's going to be a
is
shallow
Jit Boys doing?
lockdown to come through from DFM.
Surely he's just going to put his down first.
Nothing
Put
that
yours
Talon
down.
are worried about.
Why? Okay, put it in
Another
a safe
lockdown
place.
coming in, and there's the pit. And at this point, it's just obstacle in front of obstacle for DFM. Jinbung
gotta get him
tapped
off.
onto the spike, baits out the shots. DFM trying their darndest to look for the trace around kills, but not quite coming through.
There's just no way that
Gonna
you're getting
say,
back in
fuck
towards this
me,
pit
man.
either. A recon dart now just coming
Fucking
online for Cess.
save
but
simulator.
time's just ticked away too
On
far.
Icebox.
That shallow
Fucking
lockdown
hell.
to clear the front side of sight, but as soon as the counter lockdown comes in from Jit Boys and then the safety of the Viper's pit from Cruz, that's pretty much just the round done and a costly
Aglu EDG
ultimate
6-6.
round.
Okay.
Talon weathered through that one quite nicely.
Successful hold, and it puts them up to 6. One more, it will be a lead for the second half. DFM, though, not too good on the retake just yet.
Yeah, I mean, I look towards what Talon are kind of doing at the moment, right? Back on towards Icebox, which is a little bit more of a comfy scene for them. When they played against Zeta, for example, 10-10 was quite missing in that one, right? There was some massive punishments. Last time we saw DFM really have some delivery on this one, May was just going absolutely nuclear. So the fact that, you know, there's still vulnerability scenarios for Talon's opponents on this map, they're very much capitalizing upon that. And it's also good to see that it is not only just the A site for Talon that lots of teams are currently doing. They are liking to spread across the map here. And currently prioritizing this B side of the map means that that operator of May is just not getting tested kind of at all.
Back into B. The drone. Gen trying to play hooky around it.
God, this map is so shit, isn't it? I mean, that's all I can think about. It's just like,
loot a free kill here over
fucking
at this
hell,
B side.
man. Just slow
GM
fucking walk
be
this
able to
way,
do.
walk that way.
Fires out a couple
Fuck me.
shots. Talon now aware.
Yeah, but there's just no budging from DFM again, is it? Sova and Jet towards
Abyss
A,
is better.
met with Harbor. So there's only slight defenses here in the form of GN.
Abyss at least has a
It's
miss.
just been absolutely obliterated.
It's capped off. Just Jinbung on the site now. The rotation's not fast enough. Walled up. Jinbung good for
Trade.
1 kill.
Trade,
but
that's my boy.
Yeah, you take the trade, but then you even trade the res and
kill again
Killua
from
finds
Killua.
Akame.
We like that.
I'm seeing another save for DFM here, not gonna
Save
lie.
again.
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah,
hell.
yeah, you're right.
Save simulator.
Defending the res too.
Is this
was
map
so
salvageable?
quick.
No, they should just
Sharp
never bring it
heads
back,
on
but
decision making
they
coming
will.
out from Talon, and it gives them that lead.
Yeah, it's just defensive side of woes for DFM. They have been copy-pasting a lot of their defenses on this map already. May with the operator at A. May with the operator at A. I could say that another 2 times and it would just be the same thing.
How many
Say
kills
more
is
if
Premi
he
on now?
does it
He's
next
still on
round,
3.
but for now, Cess just looking for the exits. Happy to take 1. Killua
Go on,
shuts
go
it
on.
down.
Here we go. 4K
They might
again.
even not be able to bring the operator into the next round if they still go hunting, because Killua, he's on 3 kills, looking for a 4th in the round. Now May has been spotted and traded.
fucking
as
get
well.
in!
Great round to come through from Killua, and just another great round to come out from Talon. Very patient in the way that they're navigating their approach over towards this B site.
Yes!
Getting the first kills, getting the trade kills as well. Premi's not really doing too much in the kill department on this map at the moment, but he's getting out the right reses and the right slows and the heals to the team.
The second res in this first half. They have just picked up
Look,
the
they're celebrating the
as
4K.
well.
They're celebrating the 4K.
So that's another added bonus for the Talon side. May repurchase up too.
14 and 5.
And where is he?
I don't even
Wait,
know
what's
if you
Premio?
need an answer to that. I think, pretty sure you know where May is with the operator and where Cess is with the drone.
Yes. We could see it on our maps. This time, Akame alongside GN, trying to anchor down as much as possible.
It's just one of those things, isn't it? Surely they come A this time. Surely.
Come on.
Well, it'll just be the orb gathered for Cess. Get a little bit closer to the Hunter's Fury and scope a little bit further closer with the drone. There is a different little change though.
Wow, a
around the
snake
map
bite
for
to
DFM.
stop a
They have
drone.
put Akame back towards this
Holy
B site
shit.
instead of
How
Jinwoo
interesting.
there.
Ooh. Well, May is starting to push in more forward position, clear out space.
But he's checked by the alarm bot as
Yeah.
well, so he's kind of just stuck here. And if Jit Boys is wise to it at all, he'd be looking at the angle. Will May hit the operator? He will.
Okay, there's
Happy
a
for
first.
that one.
Gets out as
1,000
well.
kill picked up now. Back onto pipes, and that's 1,001.
A little May round to salvage something for
Onto
DFM,
it.
maybe?
It's a lot of information for DFM. They know it's going to be a B hit. Gen backs off alongside Akame. Plays it
Spike's
safe. Got
fucking
numbers to work
miles
off of.
away.
Yeah, so from a deficit, what can Talon do here? Still just slowly getting in towards this B site. DFM, surely you're not dropping this round here.
Oh, not unless Killua has something to say about it. Cascade comes up. Oh, lengthen the lead. Jinbung, another kill, domed through. Cruz, though, trying to play sneaky around, drops the screen and finds one. Snake bite into corner, marking Akame. Goes in for the peek, though. That's where he gets punished. It's down to Thigh. Has an op, plays around yellow, but it's way too hard.
I know which one of these two I'm
Falls
trusting
back
more
towards
with this
green,
up.
and at that point, can't really hold on to the spike any longer. The Cove is up.
Yeah, there's nothing that you can really do in this situation as Thigh. Well done from DFM. It's
Well,
almost
we
like
might have a
May
game.
On the right line with
It
that
looked like Talon
operator,
was just
and
gonna
the
run away with it,
opponents
but I guess
walking into
DFM
is something that works.
Put some respect on their name, they might have a chance. Premier's
They are,
3 and
falling in
6.
towards that
Holy
bucket at
shit!
the moment.
Get in the game, bro.
Talon not really looking to go towards A for a lot of these rounds in this half, and now that they finally do, they're met with their demise. So will they go back towards the B site that was working for the last round of this half, or do we just get a bit of a different look in its entirety?
Watch out for your sleep schedule.
1000th kill, as we did see.
Oh, you doctor?
For May in VCT Pacific now. A lot of heavy lifting from that 39 kill on Icebox to get there this series, but we got there in the end for the
Why are you
third
waking up at 5 a.m.
map.
for Americas? It's not worth it. It's just not worth it, it's the rest of it. Just give up on Americas. Americas is shit. Bad tacos, thanks for 24 months.
Here again for the operator to be able to echo out and end someone on Talon. Early destruction of that.
No, I didn't ask if
the
Zerastix
Algorand
was
as well.
adopted. I asked if I was Zerastix's doctor.
Because May was pushing out that far front forward, Talon should be somewhat aware. So trying to check out towards the top of the nest.
Yeah, but now that that Aldrone has gone as Kilowatt, you've got no, flashes
But yeah,
around the
shit to
corners,
watch.
right? Something that this comp doesn't lead in towards.
Today, well,
You've got no more
today's game
reconnaissance
should be...
unless
Yeah, but you're
Kilowatt
also
wants to
not
use the
fucking up
recon
your
now
sleep
to
schedule.
start to
If
scale
you
up
watch
with the rest of the
Pacific and
team.
EMEA, you at
Because
least
kinda
you'll have a
need your team
somewhat
with you
normal...
if you're going for
Well,
that idea as Talent.
it might be a bit late, but...
Otherwise, you're waiting to see what Thigh is going to be able to open up here, space-wise, kill-wise.
Just watch the
as
first...
well,
Just be normal
to have a bit of a
on your
rotation
time
coming
zone.
towards
Watch the last Americas
inside of the
game.
map.
The first EMEA game in Pacific. Those are the normal time games.
But as you mentioned, lacking the flashes, that's exactly something that Pilsky was talking about on the desk.
It's 30 seconds to go now. Cess is one away from the Hunter's Fury. Keep a check on that for this round if he's able to find something.
6 to 9 on
Keep an eye
VLR?
where
Who,
Cruz
to
is
who?
positioned up through Kitchen.
Trying to pull a sneaky one.
Oh, Thigh.
Spike not fully committed just yet. May has the blades, but here comes
Oh,
Cruz.
Lord.
No! Slight fumble.
Spike planted.
You might be able to play around the spike now, but it's going to be pretty difficult. Got the op shots ringing off from both sides. Primi trying to play the same corner that he did before. Will DFM be aware to check? You got an op angle as well coming up from the other side, but May comes in, takes out Primi. Thigh fires off a shot.
Again.
Blaze Storm out for Thigh now, but still, it's a 1-on-2. It's down to just Jit Boys, where May is holding a pretty strong angle around yellow. There's the kill.
7-5.
Third
I
one
mean,
in the round.
Good comeback from DFM. This map I could genuinely fall asleep to.
They are known and actually notorious to being one of the most aggressive teams in the league. The mechanical firepower.
Okay,
definitely
good. Actually, good.
backs that
I
up.
need EDG to
It's
turn
all
up and
crisp
get confident
and
and
true
finish in the top
Their
3.
side. 10 rounds on the board, and we definitely need a timeout here for Ty Lu to grab anything on the game. Surprised that they didn't do that, but in terms of this round, this is still pretty doable. Firepower, I would say it is adjacent between the two teams. It is actually the ultimate economy that I'm a little bit more interested in. 9buddy 1 point away from the neural set, so if they find an opener, they can definitely let the Cypher give them information.
But Hong Kong here also 1 point away from the showstopper. He only has a stinger, however, but we
Bro
know
always
how
playing with
EDG likes to
little
ball.
stingers
They'll
and
want
other
to
guns.
do it aggressively, and actually Scales here catching Kikyo off guard. And he has a complete oh no. Scales, look behind you. And he didn't know. And it is going to be 9buddy as well, catching Gianni off.
Is my ear still not healed? No, the problem with these headphones, it's gone away a little bit, but I don't like the way it feels. You know when you talk with like,
how did that happen?
I can't tell how loud I'm speaking, and I just don't like it.
Around for Ty Lu,
and it's also just more comfy.
Picks left and right.
My
You
ear
look
is
at the
fine now.
minimap where those people have died. You know, they gotta pick an A main, a pair on that B site, and that is the most important thing.
That's
Scales
gonna be a save as well. So you said those headphones were comfortable? No, I had an older pair of the same headphones that, you know, had got used to my head. You know, and were perfectly
Big ol'
designed
stack
for my
towards
head
the A
for
site,
sheriffs.
R1, just Jit Boys with the turret for the info first at B. If you get your cascade for the standard progression for DFM, and that doesn't spot you, could be a cheeky way to get up.
Okay, I'll have time to make food before you, man. That's good.
Okay, turret.
Yeah, well, it does the reveal, but this is why you use that cascade, right? It blocks it until the very last moment.
Wow, they're pushing all the way up towards the back.
Spike planted.
Boys will
Probably
call it
gonna
audible
be
to
pretty
his team,
tough doing
who
this with
are
4
up
sheriffs.
towards
I think when
Garage
you
now.
have sheriffs, you kind of have to stop them at the
Prepared
door
for a hit
somewhere.
coming through. Jinbo is prepared for a couple
Okay, we
more
go 1
shots.
for 1 with some damage as
Trey
well.
coming forward. And then for Jit Boys to finally make his presence known. Fires off a
I mean,
sheriff
he's just
shot.
surrounded.
Tries to reposition. Still sneaky is GN.
Yeah, this is the
But here comes
problem.
Akami now
Like
from
I
Yellow.
said, you
2
have to
kills
kind
down.
of
Cruz
when you play
trades
with
it
the
off.
sheriffs like this,
The
you
recon
have to
coming into sight while Primy is sticking all the way through with the wall, but still DFM have
to
Talon
stop them
completely
getting in
surrounded.
essentially.
I love that idea from DFM, not going to lie on that one. And this
'Cause
is
if
what
you
I'm talking
don't,
about,
then you
that
just don't have the
cascade,
util
right?
to
Very
do anything.
valuable when you have that turret position of Jit
Like when
Boys.
you've
It
lost
just
all the
allows the team
space.
to get so close, and then they don't plant and play back towards Yellow, right? They take some further
Well, there's
space
too much for
over
them to
towards
clear out
Snowman.
there.
They give themselves some opportunities, which,
I like
to be
it's
honest
good by
with you, could have
DFM, you
actually
have to
got
take
the
all that
better of them
space.
had they not been able to quickly break that wall. Have a couple more members there.
Premium Pie Watch, I
Swindle the
mean,
defuse away.
Jesus Christ.
No less pistol rounds to DFM. Bit of an Achilles heel in this series for Talon. Team very potent on the pistols, dropping them here a lot today.
Especially when it's more unexpected plays now, though. Seeing the cascade, a couple of pot
Okay,
shots,
they
thighs
get the
sussed
spam
out.
kill there.
It's a full DFM force looking to break into this A site.
Yeah, Killaway just dancing around those darts there, making sure that he's kept healthy by Primy too. But it is just these pistols at the end of the day. DFM should be holding on to pretty much everything.
Oh, well, if they're able to play around the corners, might be able to sneak a right click or 2. But currently, deterred from doing just that.
Yeah, DFM, they're just
Primy, bro.
clearing the corners with the utility.
Thing is, Primy's a long way off Pie because he just kept fucking safe.
They will
Let's
spot
go,
out the
Killua.
remainder of Talon. Killua down in the ground, and DFM will tie things up.
Yeah, you had GN sitting in spawn
Primy
as
minus
well.
1
And
would
that's
be
gonna
good.
find a kill in the mix,
No, it would
so
not.
that's something that if
What
Talon
is
wanna
he?
go
3
pushing on
and
this
9. I
defensive
mean,
side,
that's the
they're
thing.
just
He's
gonna
still
have to be
5
kept
deaths to get to
aware of.
Pie. He might
Now's the
actually
time to
end
get the
up.
rifles in possession, and now's
What
the
is it,
time
3.1?
to, you know, look towards a couple of
Or
missing
1,
elements. I
2? He
feel
might
like
actually
in this
end up
map
with
to
12
have,
assists,
a
though.
little bit of further projection for these teams.
Or is it
right?
5?
Primy, for example, on
might
Talon's
get
side, if
15
he's able
assists,
to
though.
activate, we'll start to see a little bit more
3.141.
come through
Is it
from
1.5
Talon.
or 1.25?
And on DFM on this attacking side too, right? I'm wanting to see a little bit more from Cess. I'm wanting to see Jinbung on these lurks. So we'll see how those sort of eventuate over the next couple of rounds.
He needs
As
to get
I say
15
that,
to get the
GN is
ultimate
just
pie.
deleting Cruz. Where's he found that? B main.
Straight up. Jit Boys will regress though. Now has to be aware.
So he has to get
more
no
players
kills
coming
and like
forward,
5
tries
assists.
to
Honestly, possible on
play
Sage.
the anchor position around Yellow. As a Killjoy too. Oh, it's just May
Man, they're getting
dancing
cooked
on
now.
top of him.
This was the side I think. This was the side that
Wanna
made
see
cooked them on
that
their
go a
attack
little
side,
bit
wasn't
further here.
it? I mean, he did on both sides, but particularly their
Spike down,
attack
May
side.
could definitely play around more.
Gonna need a
Choose to
talent
play it
timeout
safe
here
with
pretty
the rest
fast.
Of the team. Mark down the back of garage in case there
You
are
got wall
flanks.
here.
No toxic strain because
potentially.
Gen's dead, but you do have a Kame eventually with a wall available.
Right, so and that's gonna be Thigh now, trying to dive in for it. Wall up, trying to get the
Against
spike
one.
defuse going, but still it's not quite happening. The
wall
nanosword
is
is burning
down.
away. Jinbo holding it out from
Primy.
Yellow alongside
Pie.
May. It's another
That's a
double
kill. That's a
You
kill. That's a
called
kill.
it,
That's
Komodo.
one
It
closer
is
to not a
certainly
-1.
Mayhem.
It's a bonus. That's what it is for DFM. It is stealing away the bonus round. I need to see how that first kill actually started for GN. Peeking the right side, and Cruz went for the second peek against an Outlaw. When you've got light shields. Nah, man, that one's a bit of a roughie and not just situationally aware, unfortunately.
How's my
But a good
VFL looking?
close-up from
Well,
a detonation focus me at the
not
end of that
good
one, taking
from the
lead
GenG
here.
players. Well,
Pushing Talon down on towards
wasn't
an eco
awful,
round.
but
Sheriffs for all.
generally not that amazing. And then this game
A way for DFM to truly find strong
depends how it
momentum in
finishes,
this
I
second
suppose.
half.
And this is actually
I need
showing as
Killua
well
to
the
keep
value in them
fragging,
picking
and I
up the
need
last
Primmy
2
to
rounds now
try and get
of
to
that
10
half,
at
right?
least.
Bringing it to the 7-5, now being able to take the lead. If it was a 9-3 or an 8-4, they still wouldn't be met with that just yet. So some good heavy lifting at the tail end of that half to reap a good reward for the start of this attacking side now. Give themselves a run of the economy, a run of the confidence, and start to expose a couple of these Talon weaknesses on this defensive side.
Really, due to a lot of the strong performances from some of these individual players. Now GN still again.
This guy with the
my
Outlaw
Killjoy.
is pretty darn good, I've got to say.
Killjoy.
Currently, Thai is the one that's leading in the kill department with that gun, but the way that GN's been using it, you might start to get a bit closer.
Should get a timeout from Talon after this one, I would have thought.
Checks onto
They've lost
Nest
a
as
lot
well.
of the
DFM
last like
now
7 rounds.
marching up towards yellow. You've just got Cruz around this position.
Yeah, but what has he got for us? Nothing.
Tried to peek for it, but no kill found.
I mean, your
now it's
teammates
just an
think
open
it's
B
about to
site,
be a B
right,
hit.
for the
They
taking
already
yet again with
started
good old
rotating,
plan.
so why on
And
earth
Talon,
are
you're just
you
throwing
like
caution to the wind and looking for some damage, looking for some
both
fights? The
swinging
Thai for
out? Like
Killua.
not just like a little
Get closer to your
info peek.
ults, because
Check if
for
they're
Primmy,
right,
if you
but
die,
no,
you
like
just
fully. Here I go. Let's
As
go.
much as possible.
Yeah, but you got to remember, you do give ulti points to DFM as well, and in the next rifle round, that could get the better of you, so you balance up here damage, which to the economy is going to do
Gonna die to
nothing.
Spike.
And no one for DFM is
Jesus.
over peaking Quack, so it's just going to be a death with the round. As I say that, Primmy gives one to GN.
Right, the Outlaw. Jin repositioning as well, hungry for more. That will be possibly a Viper's Pit. May working alongside GN. Now it's a shorty, jumping shot. Oh, flawless.
Yeah, they pick them all up. So it's not even going down with the ship to deny the ulti points there. It's the hunt that comes through for DFM to get ever so closer to a couple on this attacking side too. This is now 6 rounds in a row if you add the swap of the halves in play there for DFM. Onto a map that we first saw for the side of Talon with these new roles looking pretty good, right? Against Boom, against Zeta. Just really good.
Okay, there's your timeout. So my notes for this game. Map 1, Talon slow plus not together. Map 2, DFM looking good, but double Senti defense tough. Map 3, Icebox is shit. Those are my notes for this game. Ty Lu coming back? Oh no. Why does Southeast Asia have 4 teams to Pacific Ascension while Korea has 1? Because each region gets a slot, I suppose.
On and catching them off guard.
Oh yeah, this Japanese squad definitely future stars, maybe even stars right now in the making.
Yeah. Again, I highlighted earlier what I asked for.
Right,
right?
Killua
I
is
proposed
17-11.
to everybody.
Primmy,
Where's Primmy?
4 and
You see
11.
that step up on Talon's side.
Try and get a bit aggro.
Gauntlet, they
Finally
are
something a
going
bit
for
different. Something to
just
raise
set
the heart
play.
rate above 0.
Yeah, a little bit aware though is GN.
Did not work.
Oh, it just marked down the angle, just as you mentioned him.
Hold on, but
Jit
the
Boy's
Jit
the
Boy's
trade.
pushed down mid.
From
Did he
middle.
even see him?
Blocked off as well though.
There's a
And you
res
got the
now.
res coming back up, and look at right from underneath, Jinpung Akame.
They knew that was coming. As soon as GN finds their first frag, I'm looking to myself, I'm thinking, yep, the res
I mean,
is
I
here.
don't hate
They're
the
ready
res.
for it.
Which means just down to Jit Boys now, who's
Jesus
unable
bloody
to find
Christ.
any more.
Jesus
Cruz
fucking H Christ.
left to pick up the pieces.
1 versus 4.
It's near impossible with all the angles that he might be able to find. Still good on the first one though. With the spike planted now, DFM playing around the corners. Akame gets the drop. Triple kill in the round for the guy. And DFM, just as you mentioned, so aware.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, it's on the back of that timeout that Talon calls for
Holy
as well.
Talon.
So this is going swimmingly.
I mean, it's good awareness
for
by DFM. They're
currently.
very aware. They're very
On this
ready.
attacking side
But
here, one of our teams in stage 2 so far that does have a lot more attack round percentage compared
Please,
to the
Premier, get at
defensive
least
side,
one more kill. Please.
they were seconds to Talon.
I've
by
accepted
the way.
that Talon are going to lose.
So really looking
I
to
just want
change
Killer
up
to
a
get
little
3
bit
kills,
of that
Premier to
heat
just get
today.
1. I'm not even asking for 6 at this point. I just want
10-7
1.
in favor of DFM. Weapons in possession for the Thai squad. A must-win round, you would feel like, for Talon here. Otherwise, the econs reset, and it's 11 for DFM, presumably 12.
Oh, yeah. Kami's fired up, too. Now positions in towards A.
It's just waiting for the grouping of DFM to go together as a unit on the back of the Yao drone, but this is where you start to have a little bit of an exploration from Talon in through mid as well.
Oh, the Reckoning ripped.
We take A.
Hearing no circles, though, on the side
It's overall.
itself, so it's free territory for DFM to claim. Start to set up for
Should
a bit
know that
of
May's
a
pushing up.
post-plant. GenG can even put a pit in here.
Oh, that would make things that much worse. Hunter Sphere ripped out.
Any value, any tags?
None. The pit comes in, too. No real reconning just yet. Killua with a drone trying to do as much as possible, but look at who's on the other side. It's Cess.
Wow.
Cruz, though, finds the heads up. And now you've got a little bit more urgency into the round. Talon streaming forward.
Primi, please,
tracing
please,
off
please.
The rounds. Cruz takes another kill.
They're just going to ignore this pit.
Coming back around from the side. They found Jin
Nice
Boom,
Killua.
which means it's just Jin hiding inside the
Nice
pit itself.
Killua. There you go.
Takes the
There you
kill.
go. There you
And
go.
Talon
There you go.
managed to put one
Was it
back
so
on the
hard?
board, stopping the win streak of DFM.
Yeah, a bit ambitious from Cess to push a little bit deep there. It feels like from our POV that we spot out. Not able to find the kill, but the rest of Talon tackling that retake successfully. Finally, they break the momentum streak. And they'll get another round on the board. I was talking about that one needing to be a must-win round for them. And to have 4 alive at the end of that one as well, you'd be pretty happy at least there. But it's not over just yet. It's not like you've got clear roads ahead. You've got a couple of blocks still that you've got to get around. DFM, you've not chipped away at their economy to reset them here or next.
Ooh. Well, at least you still got some early 4 positions in towards A.
Come on, Primi, please. Just another straight A hit.
DFM
wow.
just surrounding
Fucking
the
love this
C-side at
map.
the moment
Oh
for a
yeah, who could have
lockdown
seen that coming?
cannot be
Lockdown A.
answered. The Hunter's Fury put into play last round by Killua, and GenG actually getting in front of that slow orb, so he's going to be able to scope out a little bit more of this side as Primi forced to back away now before getting caught in the ulti.
Ooh.
Going for the big
Quick
flank. They're ready
decisions
for it
from
again.
Talon
There's
to
3
push
players
all the way
here.
down middle. Trying to set up the flank. Mate is spotting out for it. Oh, what a
How was that a headshot?
Ridiculous.
Cess now. Jump spots. A little bit of support from Jinbung until he gets gunned down by Cruz. Still, though, this is buying time away from the spike. Akame on the site. Oh, and he's online. Second kill. The third. Oh, and everyone from Talon has just been ripped apart limb from limb.
Primi, bro, come on, Primi, please. Please, please. You know what's funny? If Primi actually got that kill, they actually could have still won the round.
The harbor on this map. That is just an individual crosshair play, and I think from Jit Boys dying, not able to just converse to Primi quick enough to be able to turn around and get ready for that fight. You got the 3-player wraparound from Talon in towards Spawn in the beginning, just keeping eyes off the site, as you mentioned there, Quack, but it doesn't really...
Second time out. It's not looking good, though. I mean, Foster's trying to pop off. DFM looking chill. They got a VCT Americas cap for some reason. Don't really know why, but good for you. EDG 12-10. I mean, I'll end the stream after this,
dreams are alive.
But you need to go and eat.
Spicing things up in this group at this stage. It's only week 2, and already a lot of expectations are being subverted. Talon
God, they've
had
won
a
one
strong win
defensive
streak
round.
from before, but
There's that retake
DFM
against
are
the
very
Vipers
well
bit.
in
Come on,
range
Killer, one more
to
as well.
shut that down.
One more for you.
Off the timeout, though, Cruz in with a judge. Peculiarly enough.
Would be the furthest DFM have gone as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Ooh.
Okay, little jet anime
Five
battle.
versus man, he gets the dual head on.
Oh,
Now the slow coming out
bloody
from
hell,
Primmy.
Primmy's scared.
Keep DFM at bay.
Maybe you guys were
Yeah,
right.
they can
Primmy is
reset in this round,
overrated.
though, DFM.
Last
So they're
time
not
I said
reckoning the
that, he
Hunter's Fury
started
that
popping.
you don't necessarily need to use in a post-plant position. Jitboys has snuck himself into a cheeky corner, though. Not seen by the turret, I do believe, so I wonder if DFM are aware of this.
Good for at least a singular kill, maybe. What? Wakame!
They
He's
cannot
checked it!
buy
He's
a
gotten
kill,
a
man.
kill!
Yeah, I mean, I thought they were going to overlook it, but it doesn't really matter. You're going to try and
Just
confirm what you can
fucking
here. That's
showing
2, Primmy
leg.
and Killua towards this B site, catching him with utility in hand. Primmy is having a shocker.
Get one
an
kill.
absolute
Get
rocker
one.
right
Get
now.
one!
That's the B site with a reckoning in play, and it's just Cruz to try and hold the Mad Bay and Quack. It's not happening. DFM, they find round 12. They find series point.
EGG won map 1. Good for them.
So quick
Honestly,
onto it.
so happy for them.
Fortunate for Talon. This was
Really
off of the
happy for them.
timeouts as well, Komodo.
Also, so happy for AG beating
Body
Nova.
does not
Good for
look
them.
too good.
Honestly. About time.
Best case scenario right now for DFM to be able to close this series. 4 series points to be able to come out with. You gotta know
Someone's going
how the
fucking
boys
crazy.
are feeling down on that stage.
Come
at
on,
the moment
Primmy.
for
Get
DFM.
a kill.
They can
Just a
taste
kill.
victory
Please.
here. Stinger, Judge, a Sheriff, those
My
are the lesser
bro
weapons.
is
You gotta
4
put a
and
premium on what
15.
Killua and Thigh can do here with the better weapons. Currently, Thigh's towards the B site, and so is Killua. You're really trying to play on the back of this Killjoy utility at the A site. And maybe if Cruz is able to get out the pit, just maybe, can get around that with the Judge.
It's a big maybe, Komodo. DFM are now scaling upwards. Sure, there is a lot of utility in their way, but it's nothing that
Come
they
on.
can't shrug
Win a
off.
round or two, Talon.
Pit comes up in time, though. Ooh,
Oh
but
no,
Jitboys
Jitboys
gets
just had a
spotted
shocking
so quick.
half, and he's only got a
Can
sheriff.
this Judge really save a round up for Talon?
If you're dropping this lockdown here as Jitboys, it's super early to scare DFM away. Usually to some sort of trap play that you've got elsewhere to buy time. And it's going to be the latter. It's going to be the time buying. It's going to force them away. But DFM were kind of already aware
Get
of this. They
one.
were already
Get
looking
one.
to disconnect
Please.
from A.
Please get one.
And straight into
Please
the
get
loving
one.
arms of Killua as well.
We're panicking.
Spots him
We're
out, but
panicking.
Not quite finding a
Oh, where
single
you going?
shot. May back
What are they doing?
into A as well. The Cove to secure safe patches through screens. Couple
We're
of them
losing to a
blocking off
fucking
from the
A split.
inside. GM,
Kill, we got a kill.
Another kill.
Primmy,
Ty being able to
Primmy,
trade things off.
Primmy, get one.
Player, Cruz is gone.
Please,
They can
Primmy.
plant on this site.
Please,
And in the
Primmy,
player advance, they can look to
please.
close this.
Could
Please.
this be it for Talon?
Please,
And
Primmy.
Primmy, one apiece.
You know where he is.
Now blocked off
Come
by
on.
GN. That outlaw.
Just one. Just
What a
one.
situation for Primmy to be in.
Just
He's got
one.
a wall. He's got a
You
shield, but that's
donkey!
not quite it. It's Jinbum with the angle from down below. It's DFM. And
4 kills in a map that had 1 rounds. Holy shit. 4 in 21. Right, hold on. How many points? How many points? Tell me the points. Tell me the points. Right. Primmy, 2. With a 4K, 3. Well, that's getting minus off later. Hold on. 3 more. 6 plus a 7. Plus a 4K, 8. But he's going back down to 7 because he couldn't be fucked to turn up at all. 7. Killua. Killua, second highest rated player. Hold on. Cooking. Primmy. Oh my god. If you just didn't absolutely shit the bed, map 3, you actually would have been the third highest rated player. Holy shit. Right, Killua. 2. How many 4Ks did you get? 2. Okay. Well, that's plus 2. So we know 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1, 7. 7 plus 3 plus 2, 6, 9, 10, 12. Okay, 12 is quite good. I like that for me. I like 12 points for TMV. I mean, it's a rough start though. I'll take 12, but yeah, that's not amazing overall. I mean, it's a shocking for he's gone. Primi, I cannot wait to get rid of you. And I've got so many 13 points to spend. I'm looking at this kid. Ooh, I'm looking at this guy, looks quite tasty, averaging 16 points a game. Ooh, yes, give me a bit of Kiko. Give me a bit of Kiko. Anyway, that's going to be me for now. EDG 1 map 1. I will be back for EMEA in an hour and a half. Goodbye.